Morning. Afternoon. Evening. Whatever it might be for you guys. Hello, hello. Hello. Let's get some music. That's a bit more filling, or fitting, I should say. I'm still waking up. You guys are all having a good one. Happy Thursday. It's almost the weekend. You're doing it. I believe in you. Hi, Maggie. I'm panic packing. The only way to pack. The only way to pack. The only way to pack. Oof. Just wear all the clothes in your suitcase on the plane. Just kidding, don't do that. Didn't someone get like hurt doing that? Huh? Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, they got like a heat stroke from it or something. Also, I wanted to post this clip on Twitter. I wanted to watch it though.
Listen to me. And listen very carefully.
All right.
If you do anything in order to harm the president, there will be nothing but an eye patch left of you. Not even your family will miss you because they will be dead too. And if you lay a single finger on the president, I will choke you like the dead son of a bitch you're gonna fucking be. Jesus Christ.
It's pretty good as it is, I think. I think it's pretty good as it is. The timer was lowered 5 days ago. Oh, man. I'm gonna tweet this. Hey. Quintanius, thank you for the 17 months. Literally lower than last days. Subathon still going strong. It kind of has to be done by Sunday because McLovin and I are going on a trip on Sunday. So we'll probably go hardcore through some late nights Friday, Saturday if you guys are fucking you guys are going crazy. IRL trip stream. You guys are wild. I honestly was not expecting yesterday in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, chat can come. Chat can come. I could use a vacation. Yeah, fucking same. I haven't had a vacation in years. Hence why. Gonna be cool though. McLovin's folks were like, "Hey, we're going to Hawaii. You guys want to come?" We're like, "Fuck yeah, abso-fucking-lutely, we want to come." You don't turn down those kind of trips, you know. You don't turn down those kinds of trips. I'll probably end up taking my work laptop and work like a day or two out there anyways. Just because I think taking 5 days off would be hurtful for the channel. We'll figure that out at a later time. Okay, I'll figure it out in the heat of the moment. You deserve more than 5 days off, though. That would hurt. Honestly, I feel like if you take more than a couple days off, it just... Unless, for some people, they can do it. But I feel like it would hurt. Not everyone's as loyal as some of you are. Who knows? I might just bring it and be out there and be like, fuck it, I don't want to work right now. We'll see. I'm gonna worry about that later. Not gonna worry about that right now. Right now we're gonna do some Abner Ace roleplay. Hopefully there's a good amount of people here. Also, can I just say, I really enjoyed playing Stanley Parable yesterday. That game was so much fun. Yesterday overall was pretty great. Past couple days, I mean, honestly, I don't think we've had a quiet, quote-unquote, day this whole subathon, you know? Roleplay's been good in some way or another. Bucket. We get a new horse, I propose Bucket. It'd be good. Hello.
Right, I can't hear much more of this.
Yeah, you
Bye
for like the fourth time.
I gotta go to sleep. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, please go.
Right, mate. What can I get
The
you?
nicest way
Can I
possible.
get a whiskey and some stew there, Mr. Delaney?
Yeah, you want the cheap
I mean, you're
whiskey?
excused.
Yeah.
Morning,
Yeah.
Get some fucking sleep. Go,
Get
go,
some
go.
sleep.
Wow, there you go.
Hey, have a good one, Maggie.
Gentlemen with long
Alpha
hair, I
Delta,
don't think we've met
assemble.
before. We'll chat.
Either get some fucking sleep or I'm gonna
Oh,
suspend you for the entirety of a night.
How much is that?
Just
Oh,
long
yeah,
enough to
excellent.
8 hours of
Tristan,
suspension.
450, mate.
I don't mind
450.
challenge. I'm going
Pleasure
to
is all
bed.
mine,
All right.
There you go.
I'll take
Appreciate
finish my
you.
whiskey.
That's all right, mate.
So what do you do around here
Doing
then,
it,
Poe?
doing it, doing
Me?
it.
I'm
you
a
Mr.
medic.
Delaney, right?
Oh, really?
am, yeah.
I'm
Mind if I have a word with y'all back?
proctologist.
Yeah, okay.
Proctologist?
He's an
Yes,
arse
yes,
doctor.
I'm the arse
Oh
doctor.
my god.
Miss Zoe.
That's
I
beautiful.
taught Mrs.
Oh, hi.
Not
Zoe
after,
the
mate.
scale of
That's
poop.
always best.
Oh, alright.
I don't know.
God,
I
what?
told him that girls
The
don't
scale. Yes,
Hey,
you
Robert.
No,
did.
that's true.
Why is Zoe awake right now? She's normally like, unless she's
Yeah,
doing like
so
a very
I'm-
long stream
I'm,
or
yeah,
something.
I'm taking the fucking opportunity
Viscosity.
right now.
Yeah,
Oh my
please.
God.
It is
Colour.
probably a good idea to leave.
Howdy, sirs.
Yeah,
Come on.
Howdy. That's amazing.
It's very interesting, actually.
I'm so tired, I can't even take this in.
Please go to bed right now.
Okay, let's go to bed.
Alright.
Harry, I can. I'll see you.
Do I have to like push you both out of here?
No, no,
I'll do it. I
don't
have to
push
push
it.
you both out.
She's been live for 13 hours.
She's so
Good
tough.
to see you.
Is she doing like a... Dude, Valentine's kind of popping right now. What the heck?
Out you go. Go on.
Valentine might be
There you
cursed.
go. Go on. Out you go.
You know, I
I'll
think
feature up.
Valentine's always
A little bit. Widow, it's so lovely to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Miss Zoe, why are
Hey,
you
Zoe,
awake?
can you fucking tell people that my
I don't know.
girlfriend
It's a good
exists?
question.
It was nice to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sir,
Wait.
sir.
What's
Sir,
up,
I
Zebra?
mean...
What's up, baby?
Hmm.
What are you doing? What
Are
is
you
this?
real?
We cook like a cylinder, you know?
They seem to got their own thing going on. I think I want to do a nice... Well, first I'm still finishing breakfast. I think I kind of want to do an orange run. Nice little cozy, quiet orange run. Would be a nice way to finish food and stuff. Where you at, Scruffy? In the stable? Scruffy. There you are. Good boy. Stay away from Scruffy.
Can't believe my lying eyes.
Good boy. Good boy. All right. Let's check the telegram before we go all the way down there. Abner forgot. I'm genuinely surprised that no one has killed Scruffy yet. Like, I make it very clear that Scruffy is Abner's weakness and water. I'm actually well, we haven't really made any enemies except for like Kelly and kind of Bass that one time we talked to him. But just like, I don't know, like if anyone ever disliked Abner, I feel like that's like a no-brainer, like first thing to do. Marley almost did. Yeah, Marley. Intentionally, I mean, intentionally. Hello. My name's Abner. Is this? Wait, are you the lady that hides things in her hair?
Oh, that you believe that I could keep this in my hair?
Mm-hmm.
Possibly. I don't have anything in my hair, but possibly.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'll just be a moment. I will finish a telegram and
Yeah, that's
then we can
okay.
speak.
Okay.
Thank you.
I thought that was I thought that was Molly. I'm leaving the music on because I'm trying to figure out what this one song was called. I tried to find it the other day. I couldn't figure it out. Oh, hopefully it comes up soon. Plus, I kind of like it. James Revenge arc incoming. I'm surprised Space Boy didn't. Yeah, I'm surprised that James didn't either.
Hello.
Mr. Tristan.
How are we all?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I am moderately acceptable, sir. What are you doing sat down there?
Oh, I'm just waiting for this lady that hides things in her hair to be done with the telegrams because she says that she wants to talk with me.
Okay, that's fair enough. Right, I hope you all have a lovely day, Toodle Pip.
Bye, toodaloo. He said the thing from Stanley Parable. He said Toodle Pip. Is this Victor? This isn't Victor, right? No, it's not Victor. Victor wears white. I know what I'm thinking.
All right. Thank you for waiting. I'm sorry about that.
Oh yeah, no worries. How have you been, miss? Can you remind me of your name again?
Oh, my name is Nan. You can call me Nancy if you like.
All right, Nan. My name is
Not sure
Abner.
if I... Oh, it's good to meet you.
Abner
I'm not sure
Ace.
if I am the lady that you were looking for, but it is good to meet you all the same.
Yeah, well, there's a lady that's got hair real similar to you, except I think hers is a bit more reddish. And she,
Oh,
yeah, but you're a lot nicer than she is between you and me.
well, I'm sure she's nice.
No, her
Thank you.
friend stabbed my friend.
Oh, goodness. Oh, well, it definitely wasn't me then. So
That's good.
I'm actually training to be a medic, so
That's good.
I won't be having friends going around stabbing people.
I'm not training to be a medic.
Oh, what are you training for? What do you do?
Well, my name is Abner. Abner Ace, and I'm the butcher here in Valentine, and my horse outside Scruffy is my best friend in the whole wide world.
Oh, that's sweet.
And this is my wife,
horse is
Abney.
named Moth. Oh, your hat? Or...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness.
Her
Goodness,
spirit
that's
got,
your wife?
Yeah, her spirit got reincognitoed into a gator. And now she's with me
reincarnated
forever.
into a gator? Oh, well, I'm glad for you. I mean, at least that you can have her with you all the time. That's very nice. That, I think it's important to remember your loved ones.
I agree. If
Well,
you ever had a husband or something like that, and they got
No.
reincognitoed into something, would you skin them and make a hat?
I'm not sure. I think what I might do is perhaps just bury them under a tree somewhere, and perhaps a weeping willow or something, and just visit them. I think that's how I would do it. But everybody has their own way of going about things, and there's no way that is better or worse. It's just whatever works for you.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. All right. Well, it was nice meeting you, and I'm
Yes,
glad
it
you're
was good to
nicer
meet you.
than the other lady that also had stuff in her hair.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good day and stay safe. If I'm doing any hunting, I'll come by the butchers and I'll sell the meats there.
Yeah, please do. All right. I gotta go.
All right. Oh, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. Be safe.
Scruffy, I made a new friend. In there. Her name is Nan, but people call her Nancy. I'm gonna call her Nan though. $3. Poggers. Nice little cozy ride along. Gives me a chance to finish my breakfast. Chat, you have breakfast today? What'd you have for breakfast? Talk to me. Talk to me, dudes. Granola with yogurt and berries, delicious. I had scrambled eggs with spinach, healthy. Oatmeal and turkey bacon, a classic. Avocado on toast, English muffin, and some coffee. Ooh. 2 granola bars. Ooh, banana pudding pop. One-upping oblivious human with 1 more. Or maybe English muffin, sausage, egg, and cheese with 2 hash browns. Ooh, man. Humble Taylor. I'm a big breakfast person. Huge breakfast person. Leftover pizza for last night. More power to you. Good morning, El Complifer. Good morning, everybody. We're doing a quick orange run on Abner. I need pull apart donuts from Krispy Kreme and a tall glass of oatmeal. Krispy Kreme is so good. All right, so this might seem like a stupid question. This is something that I can Google and shit, but I mean, how do donut shops even make nearly enough money to like continue running when they sell everything for so cheap? Like, I've got so many donut places by my house that like some are like 50 cents and stuff. Those cheaper? I would imagine so. I would imagine that the ingredients that they're using are cheap, considering that they're selling shit for like 50 cents or like $1 or $2. Volume? What are you having? I had something very similar to what we made on the breakfast for the Subathon breakfast day. Some toast, avocado on it, some bacon on it. Each donut is pennies to make. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I thought that, but I didn't want to assume. But that's good to hear that it's cheap. Leasing a building isn't cheap though. Yeah, that's my main thing too. That was my main thought. Like the building and the electricity and the rent and shit, like that's got to be a lot. They've probably got some crazy investors and stuff, but the ingredients themselves in order to sell for that. Yeah. They sell drugs? Maybe. I mean, I think the drugs they're selling are the donuts themselves because, you know, they're delicious. Good donuts aren't cheap in the UK. That's so sad because here they're like nothing. Literally 50 cents to $1. Coffee makes the most money. $5 for a sack makes $100 donuts, or 100 donuts. Not exact math. Don't count me on that. That makes sense. There's a place in the UK sells a box of 6 is like 20 pounds. Jesus Christ. That's awful. You ever been to a donut bar in San Diego? I think I have. I don't know. I know of it. I know what it is. I'm assuming that these places also just have like crazy investors. They're expensive. Yeah, I mean, don't get me okay. So like the really like local like hole in the wall ones that have been like around for like ever. They're the cheap ones, you know. Krispy Kreme's pretty cheap, but they're definitely a bit more expensive than like the local places where it's like, you know, your chain of like whatever donut spot that you have. But then you got places like in San Diego, for example. Let's take like Voodoo Donuts, right? Where it's very trendy and they make like kind of crazy looking donuts. Those are the ones that get even more expensive. But I mean, even that's still like a couple bucks. Like, it's definitely nowhere near how much you guys are talking about, how you, God damn it. How much you guys are spending out here. In the UK, that is. Yeah, Voodoo Donuts is really good. Got 12 for $50. That's I don't think I would ever pay $50 for donuts. That's crazy. Grandfather leases too. They've been around forever. Yeah. Those mom and pop shop ones that have been around since like the 60s. That's true. We're on vacation, so we justified it as win in California. I mean, yeah, no worries. I mean, I get it. I think that would be like a one-off thing, like a hell yeah. Let's treat ourselves kind of thing. Is this mission in the online version? I don't know. I only go to Dunkin' Donuts. That's all we have in New England. Dunkin's good. But there's so many, especially in like California. I can't really speak for other places, but there's so many like mom and pop donut shops that are open 24 hours. And so it's like, you know, 2, 3, 4 a.m. Head over, get some donuts. It not be that fresh, you know. I feel like they make majority of it in the morning, but it's still good. Went to Yum Yum Donuts this weekend. I think I have diabetes now. Oh man. The inventory button is the same as the inventory button in GTA is the same button as the ragdoll button in Red Dead. So if you see me do this a bunch of times today, it's because I keep hitting that. It's fucking with me. But are they like those fancy donuts, the trendy hipster ones? The 24-hour places? No. Those places closed. They need to be, those are, you know, special made and all that jazz. Where the fuck am I? Mom and pop ones are the only ones that are open like 24 hours. Talking about donuts is making me hungry. Sorry. Or you're welcome for making you realize that you should probably have donuts. Not the ones where people are spending $10. Yeah, they're the fancy ones. With the ones where they make like faces and like designs and shit on it.
Hey,
and
got a little job for ya.
Thanks, mister. The ones that like are like trending and stuff. Super fancy, really big. Trending on social media. Don't cross the road. Oh fuck. Oh god, we almost killed that one. We grinding? There were some people in town, but I wanted to finish my breakfast. And so I was like, fuck it, let's do a cozy orange run. Because I can just... I mean, we can, these new horses and carriages got the, you know, self-driving mode. It's really easy. Gives me time to eat. Ever donut though? Crullers or anything maple? I'm like a classic chocolate twirl kind of guy, you know, or the chocolate bar ones. Or you can't go wrong with like original glazed. Can't go wrong. Super fancy ones aren't even that great. We have Everglaze and Voodoo here, and I'd much rather have a simple glazed donut for like $1, knowing it'll hit the spot every time. Yeah, I mean, I feel like people that, I mean, Everglaze and Voodoo, you know, they're good. But I feel like when you go there, you're going there for, like, the brand of, like, you know. I mean, it's the same as, like designer clothes and stuff. Sure, you could wear a $5 t-shirt and get the same thing going. Or you could wear, you know, that same t-shirt with this logo on it for, you know, $50, $100. And still get the same look. Hello. Plain donut with coffee is the best. I will die on the soul. Chocolate or glazed for me. My hometown had a donut shop on top of a mountain. They had to use a special yeast to make them rise at the altitude of 14,000 feet. That's crazy. I want mountain donuts. This is Subathon day 14, right? Yes. This is day 14. Also today, part of GTA, I think one of the things we'll be doing is RX is making, this is super off topic, but I was just reading a DM about it. RX is making we're allowing people to do like a renewal system, like if people lose their licenses during crime. Basically, they pay X amount of money. They can renew it. They can get it back. If they lose it, it goes up each time. Also, this is the song I was fucking looking for. What is this song called? Vanished by Sleeping Vines. Okay. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna make an informational video about it, like we did with the right-of-way driving school video, so I think we'll film that today. Maybe even edit it on stream, since, it's not like I'm going anywhere for probably the day. Probably make it and edit it on stream. Get to see the movie magic. Yerp. I'm just trying to get all the details about that. Alright, let's slow down a little bit. People get mad when we roll through Valentine really quickly. Valentine. Is that Sheriff? Ah, Sheriff. It's like, oh God. And hello? Okay. Everyone's scared of Abner. I think I think some people were definitely scared of Abner. There's some people that definitely want to stay on Abner's good side and don't want to fuck with him. Not because he's like scary, but because he's reckless. Reckless. Hey, 200 gang. Now we have enough money for fines. Love this music. Yeah, me too. But going back on the ARX topic, we'll only do it. I'm asking for all the information right now. We're trying to find like all the information that we want to do about the renewal. So if we don't have that, then we're just gonna do it whenever we get back. I almost hit Ragdoll again. Is that Ace?
If someone has that pawn shop,
Oh, it doesn't necessarily. I'm just saying it's sheriff issue weaponry. This and the badge is a pretty sure sign that I'm a sheriff. And the fact that I tell you I'm a sheriff, I can get my paperwork if you really want.
No, I believe you.
The fact I put you in a cell just a day or two ago should be a pretty good sign.
Anyone could have put me in that cell.
What do you mean? No one's got fucking keys to the sheriff's office apart from the
They
sheriff's.
could have stole them.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Do you know that sheriff that was loitering outside the saloon?
Yeah, I do. Work with them.
That's her.
Okay. Well,
You see Afro's tweet? No, what did he tweet?
point in here. That,
We need to talk to the boss about that.
you want to speak to the marshals about your missing box when you're not even able to identify what was it?
Not
inside?
your boss. My boss. The guy who runs the saloon.
Okay, if I lined up 3 boxes, do you think you'd be able to pick at it?
He'd be able to, for sure. For sure.
You okay? You hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. I was just checking in because I saw a guy skulking around, that's all.
No, well, this fellow's just accusing
was
you of
me.
stealing his box.
Oh, about the drones?
Accusing me of stealing your box?
I wouldn't say I'm accusing you,
And then he's questioning whether I'm a
but
sheriff
I
or
am
not.
questioning you and your motives and your loyalty.
If you're talking about the drones, then yeah, I saw that. ARX is also getting drones from
Ace, and I am not
we're getting a
about
drone deal kind of thing, so
Not a bounty hunter.
Odd fucking declaration.
Thank you. That's very
Well,
kind.
I'm Sheriff Rabbit Winward. I'm not a murderer.
Why would you say that, though?
I don't know, just felt like a declaration I should get out of the way.
Thank you for letting me know. Where'd you hide
So-
the boxes?
Ace, why on earth would I take your box?
Not my box. The saloon's box.
The saloon's box. Okay, why would I take a box from your
You
saloon?
tell me.
No, you tell me. This is your
You
fucking...
tell me.
This whole operation was your idea. I want you to tell me what you think happened.
Alright, here's what happened. I was working the saloon as security, but I got sleepy, so I decided to take a nap. That's when you chose to strike. No one watching the saloon, it's easy picking. So you get your crowbars, which I've been told all deputies have access to. You break the nail that was nailing the box to the floorboard. You pick up the box, and you scurry off. No one would expect the lawman.
All right, so see, you've devised the plan, but where's the motive?
Money.
I don't need money. Ace.
Because you stole the box.
No. I don't need no money. All right, so that don't line up.
You could be lying to me.
I don't see what I've got to gain by lying to you.
You're getting away from me. What do you mean? You got everything to gain. You got a box.
What was in the box?
Well, he's asking you a question.
Hell out of a box. No, I'm asking you.
Me?
This treasure of all treasures.
You gotta talk to the boss about that.
So you got no clue what was in
I don't know.
I have no idea. But if it was nailed to the floorboards, it must have been something important.
0.
Very troubling. Very, very troubling.
You're our prime suspect. Me and my partner here.
I really don't see why I'm your prime suspect. Was I at the scene of the crime or something?
Yes. Time for... Listen. It's time I come clean.
We got him back.
I got an ace up the sleeve. Okay. You didn't see me because I was very...
You didn't see anything.
I was eavesdropping on your conversation. I heard what you said about wanting to become an outlaw.
No, you misunderstood.
I heard the whole conversation. How's that for a motive?
I think you misunderstood what I said in that conversation.
No.
I think you took it out of context.
I don't think so.
Well, I think so. So you're out. We're matching votes here, ain't we? 1-1.
Nope.
That's fine.
The sheriff. What?
Don't abstain. You gotta back me up here.
You gotta back me up, partner.
Sheriff, do you need to be backed up?
No, it's fine. Got it.
I vote with what happened, bro.
Hey, that's cheating. Abner, I thought we were
Alright,
friends.
now. Okay, see, now I need Abner's help.
Abner,
Well,
my
hi.
good friend Abner.
Yeah, we're friends.
You should side with me on this one.
I don't know the whole context of the
Hey,
story.
Abner, you should stay with me just to do the unexpected thing.
No.
Well, if
side
I
with
were to
me.
do the unexpected thing, I would do this.
Oh, that's not.
Jesus.
That's the friendship hug.
Fucking spoken about this so many
Friendship
damn times
tackle.
now.
Friendship tackle.
You gotta, first of all, you gotta say
Friendship
first.
tackle.
You got friendship tackled.
The last guy who tackled me stabbed me in the back of the neck.
Well, ma'am, I don't really know yous really at all, but I know Mr. Ace here, and his name is a lot like mine because my name is Abner Ace, and he's my friend.
You
and
related?
Huh?
Oh, you asked me this last time.
Although we do have similar characteristics and looks, we're not related.
Same
You
older.
look nothing like me.
Anyway, Ace, to clarify for you, what I said were I used to be an outlaw.
Oh
and
my
now I'm
God!
not.
It's worse than I thought.
No, it's so much better than what you thought.
Going back to your old ways. I should have known.
I never stole boxes. I just want to clarify that were never on my fucking list of.
No one said anything about stealing boxes. That's weird how you'd
Yes,
bring that up
yes,
all
you
of a
fucking
sudden.
That is all you've talked about for the last 15 minutes.
I think we got her, Sheriff.
Again, you have spoken about nothing more than that box, which you have no idea where the fucking contents of.
God,
Also,
everyone's
you were set to protect. Maybe you gotta, you want to find the blame with it because it was an inside job and you're trying to palm it off on someone
Oh,
else.
that sounds like a good theory.
They caught me napping.
They caught you napping.
Or maybe you just pretended to be asleep.
What?
While they slipped a nice, crisp $10 bill right into the front pocket of your vest there.
You were desperate for money. You did clean up all those things for me for $30.
It's all light in the
So
face.
now it's coming to me, eh? Interesting.
That's
Your
right,
voices
it's
are
the-
so
the
quiet.
second
I
act
think everyone's
turn
whispering.
Of the suspects.
Well, let me ask you this. If I'm the culprit, where did I hide the box?
Why
Get the
don't you
gloves.
tell me?
Why don't you tell me?
Okay.
This
Where
is the most fun I've had in a long time.
where do bounty hunters hide their stuff?
If I was a
well,
bounty
if
hunter,
I was a bounty hunter,
If you got a
which
bounty
I'm
hunter
not,
booty.
I'm definitely not a bounty hunter. Where would I hide a box?
Mr. Ace, didn't you say yesterday that you was?
No, you must have misheard me. I said I was not.
Oh, okay, my bad. If I was a bounty hunter and I didn't want the sheriff to know about what I did, I'd probably toss it over that bridge, over there, like I did with the others.
What?
What?
Like you won?
Did you just admit to stealing boxes, Abner?
It's
Oh no, I was talking about bodies.
Don't. He is. You're joking, right?
I can joke
Alright,
with you.
alright, let's clarify. Bodies of what?
I'm just joking.
Abner,
What?
you're about to see me use all of my fucking anger management techniques at once on my fucking self.
You still
You've been
haven't taught
hurting
me the
people
third one.
What?
Sheriff,
I haven't
I
needed it till now.
I told you I ain't hurt no one that don't deserve it.
Sounds like bounty hunting.
No.
Listen, don't you fucking. You're not recruiting Abner as a bounty hunter.
I already told
hear
you
me?
I got rid
I'm
of the
not a bounty
hand.
hunter.
I don't know why you're yelling at me. I got rid of the hand.
Good. You shouldn't carry a severed hand of someone you've never met around.
Yes, it's a trophy.
I do like trophies.
I swear, I forbid you for teaching Abner how to be a fucking bounty hunter. I forbid it. Abner, do not go or listen to this man in any way, shape, or form. You understand?
So should I just pretend like I can't hear him and put my fingers in my ears and go la 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 la? I'm not
Yeah.
listening. Every time he
Pretend he's
talks.
a potted plant or something.
I'm gonna return to my my esteemed partner. I think.
Fleeing, huh?
Yep.
I will
We're
follow up
we're
about the
reasonable
box.
folk here. Why don't we put it to a vote?
I think she's gone.
Sheriff, why
Well,
can't I listen to
they
my
say.
friend Ace? That's one less
Okay.
friend that I'd have in Valentine, Sheriff.
Just don't listen to him about being a bounty hunter.
Okay. If
I
I
got
do
a
listen to
question.
him, are you gonna kill my horse?
No. Why do you think I'm
So
gonna
you're a
kill
horse
Scruffy?
killer, Sheriff.
No.
So I can't hunt bounties, but you can murder horses.
I have never murdered a horse.
Just like I'm not a bounty hunter.
You guys want to see my impersonation of a tree?
Okay.
That's a pretty. Wow, those.
It's not bad.
Abner, you meant to wash under there too. Jesus
This is
Christ.
it getting cut down.
Tremendous.
This is
You
me
know,
getting cut
deception
up.
and disguises are very important when it comes to
No,
bounty
I
hunting.
said you could not train him to be a bounty hunter. Don't.
When did you say that?
No inspirational speeches. I swear to God, if I see him wearing black and red, that's it. I'm kicking you out of town.
So
What the
Abner,
fuck
if
you
you were
doing?
to steal a box,
getting cut
for
up.
example, where would you hide the box again?
If I were to steal a box, I'd probably hide it over by the bridge where I sleep.
Sleep under a bridge?
Can you show me this bridge of yours?
Sure.
All right.
What's
Let's
your
go.
boss's name, friend? I'll go speak to him about this box.
His name?
You don't remember your boss's name, do you?
He's at the saloon now.
Yeah, I want to know his name so I could say.
Is it
are
Mr.
you-
Delaney?
That's it.
It's Abner.
He calls people mate a lot.
Okay, here's Scruffy. Why don't you go ahead and hop on, and I'll take you over to the bridge where I hide things and sleep. Oh, we playing?
Let
I
this
like
be a
this
lesson
game.
in bounty hunting. You
No,
always gotta be
no
prepared.
lessons in bounty hunting. You understand?
Hey, Sheriff. He's teach. Wait, should I not listen to him about being prepared?
Whenever he says the word bounty hunter, you have the permission to scream in his face. Okay.
Okay.
Not too loud though.
In fact, bounty hunter can sometimes mean kill your horse.
What the hell?
You even scared Starfleet. It's okay.
All right, I'll go show you. Mister, if you want to hop on my horse, you gotta be friendly.
I am friendly. I'm a friendly guy.
Apparently not, because you just dragged me off.
Maybe he was giving you a friendly hug.
No, you gotta be friendly.
So you hear me? No bounty hunting lessons.
Okay.
All right. We'll come back and we'll compare information.
Bye, Sheriff.
Take care.
So, how far away is this bridge of yours?
Not far. Real close. I like to stay near town, but I like to... Well, I've been offered a place to sleep inside a couple of times, but they don't let Scruffy inside. One time I snuck them in, and they got real mad at me, and they said, you can't do that. And so now I just sleep outside with Scruffy every night, so I'm not without him.
A man of the road, huh?
No, I'm not from Rhodes. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio.
You're the guy who purchases meats and stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm the butcher.
Interesting. Tell me,
Okay.
do you frequent the saloon often?
I've been in the saloon a couple of times, yeah. There's a lot of my friends that work there, and there's a lot of people that come in there that are my friends. I also sell meats to you guys.
You ever see anyone leaving the saloon carrying a box?
No. Although Mr. Danny always talks about how he's got a box there for the saloon.
Danny, who's this?
Danny's the fellow with red boots that talks real nervous like. He works at the saloon he works there.
Oh.
This is where I sleep.
Oh. Is this the bridge?
Yeah, sometimes I sleep over by the tree, and sometimes I sleep on the bridge, and sometimes I sleep underneath it. And sometimes when I do bad things, I throw them off of here.
Oh, okay. Well, if you took the box, it's long gone by now.
Yeah, well, I didn't take no box. I just wanted to show you because you asked.
This is a very good spot of getting rid of things.
Yeah, I think so too.
Interesting.
Hey,
That's good
hey,
to know.
you want to play a game? Come here.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay, I'm ready. What are you doing?
Is this fun, Mr. Ace?
Jesus, easy, Abner. You don't know how strong this bridge is.
I don't know. Sometimes I play this game. One time I played it with a man, and it's crazy, isn't it?
Stop!
You want me to stop?
Stop swinging the damn
Okay.
bridge.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Jesus.
All right. I'm sorry. I won't play no game with you. Oh. Mr. Ace, can I get a drink? I'm really thirsty. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
real thirsty.
Yeah, I'll hand you a drink.
Yo, oh, you got one? That'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah. Just 1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my time.
Okay, I'll extend my hand to you.
You like beer?
Yeah.
It's all yours. Thanks for
you.
showing me the bridge.
Yeah.
All right. I've concluded you're not the thief. Let's get back to town.
Here you go, Scruffy. Here you go. Some for me, some for you, some for me, some for me, some for me, some for me, some for you.
Your horse likes beer.
I give Scruffy a little bit of everything that I have. Smokes, drinks, alcohol.
Smokes, huh?
Yeah, he likes a little bit of everything. Anything that I consume, Scruffy also consumes.
Hey, Abner, you interested in gems?
I've heard about him, but I don't really know much about him. But it means, why?
I was paid the other day in a ruby, and I'm trying to get someone to buy it off me for a high price.
Oh, well, I don't know as much about that, but maybe if you ask some of the people at the bathhouse, they might be interested.
I'll tell you what.
Okay.
You seem to know this town better than I do. If you find
Yeah.
someone who is willing to buy this ruby, I'll give you a cut of the profit.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Victor, how are you doing?
How you doing, son?
I'm doing good. Hey, you want a ruby?
I want a ruby.
Yeah.
You should sell it. Get yourself some money, son.
Okay, where should I sell it?
Is it cut or uncut?
Mr. Ace?
Huh?
Is it-
Let's see. Which one's more expensive?
The cut ruby's gonna.
Yeah, it's cut. 100%.
I guess it's cut.
I mean, if it's not cut, I can cut it for you for free, so you can sell it to the general.
Oh, okay.
Where
There
is
you-
this general?
The general store,
The
mister.
general store.
Oh.
There you go. Mr. Victor can cut it for you, and then you can sell it to the general store.
All right. Let's get to the general store.
Well, Mr. Victor needs to help you first.
Well, is
Mr.
it
Victor,
cut
this
or
is
uncut?
Mr. Ace. He's not a
How you
bounty
doing?
hunter.
Howdy, Mr. Ace. Not about.
I'm not a bounty hunter. I'm not.
That's what you said. You said you weren't.
I am a bounty hunter.
Are you a bounty hunter?
Wait, is this guy law affiliated?
No, he ain't, but
I'm a
Mr.
bounty hunter, but just don't tell anyone.
I'm not gonna tell no one.
Unless there's any bounties, of course.
Mr. Victor's my friend.
Indeed.
All right. Well, here, how about you tell me? Because I'm not too good with this.
All right. Let me see if it's cut or not first of all, and I'll tell you.
Why
if
don't you
it's
hop
cut.
off, Mr. Ace, and I'm gonna hitch up Scruffy in front of the
All
general
right.
What's
store.
this?
That looks cut to me. Go sell it to a general store for shit. 40
All
bucks,
right.
36 bucks maybe.
Let's go.
All right, thanks, Mr. Victor. You
Of
gonna
course,
be
of
hanging
course.
around town
Yeah, I'll
for
be
a
here for a
while?
little bit longer.
All right.
I'm sure I'll see you around.
Absolutely.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Ace. Mr. Abner, you take care. I'll see you soon.
No, okay. Wow, that was quick.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you said you needed my helps, and then I got it.
Right. All right. Let's go see how much they're willing to pay.
Mm-hmm. 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 So you're just gonna, if you look at it, you can sell it real easy. And just tell them you want to sell it.
How much for this? All right. I'll take the $30.
There you go.
All right. You're cut. Just let me hand you some money right now.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're in the right mindset and that it clicks with you. And remind me again of what when you give stuff to people, what that letter starts. Okay.
There you go. $5.
Wow. Thanks, mister. I appreciate it.
Also, out of curiosity, say I go hunting, all right?
Mhm.
Is there any specific animal meat you're looking for?
Nothing real specific. I mean, it just depends on what you want. I mean, the bigger the animal, the more, you're getting for your buck. But don't skin it or nothing. You bring the whole thing to me. I'll skin it for you. I'll do everything. I'll do all the gross things that, butchers do.
Okay.
And I'll even buy the meats off you too, so more bang for your buck.
So if I go
that
hunted
guy.
a big buck, an actual buck, not a bang for your buck, but a buck, how much would that go for?
I guess it kind of depends on what kind of condition it's left in once you're done
Ace
with it.
condition.
Oh well, I mean, I guess you'd get some good money, maybe like altogether, maybe like $10 or so.
That is a lot of money. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Thanks for the help, Abner.
Yeah, no problem, Mr. Ace.
I'll see you around.
I'm glad we're friends. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hi, Lucifer. How's it going, P-Tane?
What? You need to leave here right now.
I work here.
All right. I didn't want to start nothing anyway.
Okay. Sorry, Lucifer.
Hey now, what are you doing here?
Sorry.
Glad we can both walk away from this.
Crackers. Poggers.
Whoa now, you can't
Hello.
be here.
No, I work here. It's fine.
What's your problem?
I work. I don't got a problem.
Okay. I didn't want no trouble.
Hello. I'm rage leaving real. Chat is not cute. Realist. Wow. Toxic. Let me see that new toxic emote we added. You see the toxic emote we added. Look at that. Toxic.
I was wondering, do I sound all right to you? I think I had a very big scratch in my throat earlier.
Yeah, you sound just fine.
All right. Yes, I think I didn't realize I might have had a cold or something.
No, you sound just fine, ma'am.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries at all, ma'am.
Well, I apologize for that, genuinely.
Oh, no, nothing to apologize for in any way, shape, or form. I didn't even notice nothing you talk about, so.
Oh, all right, good. It was just a scratch, I think, in my throat. But
Okay.
I cleared it out. I took some water, and I should be fine now.
All right. Hope you have a good one then.
Yes, I hope you do too.
Neve? What about Neve, Daisy?
They put whiskey in your milk,
What?
mister?
Did you put whiskey in my milk? Neve is lurking. Let Neve lurk in peace. Where did Victor go? Hi, Neve. Look at that. We said Neve's name 3 times, and a thunderstorm happened. Dude, Neve, join Wild RP and become Abner's sister or something. This is my sister, Neve. She's from Ohio. One time I saw her ride a horse in a handstand. You've come to New Crossing to find a reasonable a new life. Neve. Do you like my sister? Why not? Dude, I'm glad that you're enjoying him. I love playing Abner. Playing Abner's so much fun. Wonder where the sheriff or Victor went. Victor said he was gonna hang around. Maybe he's at the bathhouse. I'm implying you actually convinced me. Yeah. I'll hit up someone from their team and be like, yo, this person's applying and they're amazing. You should give them an interview. Abner killing wolves with a knife is so good. Sheriff? What the heck?
Is there any deputies?
Are you okay?
Yeah, they're on support.
Sheriff. Are you alright, ma'am? I like your hat. There's big feathers on it.
Yeah, you're the one that have a wife on the head, right?
Yeah.
Nice meeting again.
Yeah. Is this the
Have you
girl?
seen deputies around?
I saw a sheriff. Let me see if I can find him anywhere.
Okay.
Is that the girl that gives feathers to people for big life moments, or is that the girl that said she would skin someone? I think that's the feather lady, obviously. Sheriff. Sheriff. Hey, Sheriff. Hey, Sheriff. Sheriff. You're not a... I was looking for the sheriff. Sorry to interrupt you.
You
Mr.
know,
Brown.
just looking at horses here.
You're just looking at horses?
Mm-hmm.
What horses?
Well, there's a catalog here that we're looking through.
Oh, okay. Mr. Victor.
Yes.
Yes, Miss Abner.
Are you, is this your wife?
This is Miss Vivian. She can introduce herself. Miss Abner.
I'm Miss Vivian. My name is Abner. Abner Ace. I'm the butcher here in Valentine, and I have a horse, and he's my best friend. His name's Scruffy. This is my wife, Abney, on my head, and I'm currently looking for the sheriff because there's a woman passed out on the doorstep of the sheriff's office.
Oh shit. I'll make this really quick then. Hello Abner, hello Abney, Scruffy, wherever you might be. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Vivian de Winter. I'm Victor's friend and the manager of the Bastille in Saint Denis in the theatre. You should probably go and find a sheriff.
You're very nice, and I am glad that you and Victor are so happy together. Sheriff! 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 God, I wish someone was in there. Sheriff! 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 Where the fuck did he go? Have you seen the sheriff, sir?
Hey, Abner, it's me.
Oh, hi, Emmett.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. Have you seen the sheriff?
No, which one's the one that wears always the reds, or a different one?
The one that wears the reds, that has a messed up face from Scar.
No, I haven't seen him. I saw that ladies that you pushed over at the sheriff's office before, and that was it.
I didn't push her over there. She was there already.
Oh, okay. But no, I haven't seen her. I've only just woken up though.
Hello, Misty. Are people saying I pushed that woman over at the sheriff's?
No one's saying that.
Who's saying it?
I thought
Is it
she
that
did
man?
this when no, he didn't say that.
You son of a bitch.
Hello?
Is he saying this?
He's not saying it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, sir.
I was just gonna go. I thought she did it because I saw her on the grounds, but it might have been my eyes deceiving
I didn't
me.
do that. She was laying on the grounds when I came over there.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So I guess you didn't do it then.
No, I didn't do it at all. I don't like rumors. I like the truth.
The truth, yeah, the truth is pretty good.
Yeah.
Do you like my new outfit, by the way?
I didn't even recognize you, but you look good.
I went down to Saint Denis, and they told me that I had to look smarter. So I put this on, and then I like the color blue, so I put my bandana on, but I didn't realize it was a spooky mask like this. No, I don't like the looks of it either, mister.
Wait, put that back on.
Look, it looks silly. It looks silly like that. I look like a ghost.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Hi, Abner.
Hi, Misty. How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
No, I was talking to
doing
him.
just
Give me a
fine.
moment, Mr. Delaney.
How's things over at the saloon today?
It's good. It's good. It was busy earlier, but now it's slowed down a little bit so I can walk around, you know.
That's good. I'm glad.
I'm glad that you finally called me Abner too instead of Honey. I'm glad you got my name correct today.
Yes, Abner, yes, I'm aware. You know, just for you. Just for you.
That means a lot that you would take the time to do that, and I appreciate your friendship and everything.
Of course, Abner. Of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll see you there, Mr. Delaney.
See you later.
I'm Mr. Delaney. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. I'm gonna put my head down, Misty, so you look after yourself.
Alrighty. Of course, yeah.
And I'll catch you all later, alright guys?
Yeah,
Take care.
okay.
Later. Have
I'm
a good
Mr.
night's sleep,
Delaney.
mister.
Why would he put his head down and not the rest of himself? What does
You
that
think
mean?
he-
He's
you think
just
he can
gonna take a
unscrew it?
nap.
Can
Why
you do
not
that?
the rest of his body?
Can you unscrew your head and put it
No,
there?
don't. No.
You never
I just-
tried.
I think it's something he can do, not you. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, Abner.
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 Oh god. Are you okay?
Abner.
Oh,
Everything all right here, lads?
I don't know.
Hey.
Let me see if there's a medic.
I'm okay.
Oh, he's okay.
Yeah.
He tries to twist his heads off.
Well, they were saying that Mr. Delaney was gonna put his head down, and then I was asking if you could screw it off. Yeah. I'm okay.
Can you
though.
screw your heads off, mister? Mister?
Yes. Hello?
Can you screw your heads off?
No, I don't think so.
Mr. Delaney must be special.
He sure must be.
Putting your head down just means you're gonna go down for a nap. Like, you're gonna go take a nap.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why didn't he say that?
I mean, that is true. That is true.
Hey, Mr. Ace, how you doing?
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yes,
How's
sir.
it going, Mr. Ace?
I wanted to speak with the tailor up in the general store, but
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they
no.
They moved the door for it. It's kind of. There's an old feller that moves it now. He used to stand at the top of the stairs, and now
Yeah,
he
go ahead
kinda-
and show him.
I don't know whose hat this is.
Where did you
I-
find it?
We was talking just a minute ago, and I picked it up. It's not my hat.
It kind of goes with what you're wearing, though.
Yeah, I hope I don't lose it.
Lady's not passed out there anymore. She was walking around just fine.
But it's not this man's hat, is it?
nope,
don't
I
think
have one
so.
just like it though.
Nice hat.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Man, I've smelled
Hi,
of
Miss
taste.
Misty.
Thank you. It's not mine. I found it in the mud.
Miss Misty, have I ever told you that I like the feather on your hat?
Oh, thank you.
Is there a
I
story to
appreciate
it?
Oh, hey, Mr.
No,
Ace.
there isn't. There isn't. I really just like the hat when I got it from
Have
the
you guys seen
tailor.
the sheriff of Strawberry around here?
The
The
red
sheriff
feller?
of
Red
Strawberry.
I
No,
ain't
I
seen.
haven't seen him.
I ain't seen him.
He might be in his office. Did you look?
He's
No,
not.
no.
He's not there. I don't know where he went off to. I hope he's okay.
You want to go over to Strawberries and find him?
Maybe I might have to.
You're not gonna get colds, mister. Your nipples are gonna freeze right off in the night.
Oh my.
Sometimes Scruffy's nipples get cold.
Horses have. Okay, I didn't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries.
Good luck.
I have another question.
What is it?
Over here.
Okay.
Okay. Come on, guys. Mr. Ace has a question for us over here.
Keep your voices down.
Okay.
I'm looking for a man.
Uh-huh.
There's
Curious
a lot
if
of
you know
men.
anything about it.
What's his name?
No idea.
Oh, okay. Well,
How am I
there's a lot
supposed
of
to
men.
help you?
Well,
What's
let
it
me
look like?
tell you. Dark complexion, medium length, black hair.
Are you talking about the guy that stabbed you yesterday?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Why is he? Am I describing him? Is it the same guy?
Does he
Wait,
have a
who
mustache
are
and he
you
calls
talking
people
about?
a freak and he runs away?
No, this guy has a colorful mask on, a bright pink shirt, and red pants.
Well, I ain't never seen him.
No, I don't know who's that is.
All right. If you see anyone matching that description, you
Bright
come
colored
find
shirt,
me.
red pants.
I'll pay for your information.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Ace.
I feel like someone like that would stand out.
Yeah.
Would you like bath assistance?
Friendship hug.
Oh, I think you do need that assistance.
Oh, he's gonna need that bath now.
I'm gonna go take a bath.
Do
You need assistance
Damn
with
you.
that? Misty
No,
and
I'm
I can
fine.
help you.
Come on, we're the Blue Man Group. We can all give you a bath together.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he needs our help, Misty.
Oh, wonderful.
We'll give you a moment to get in the bath there, Mr. Ace.
No, what? What do you mean? No.
We got to give him a moment of privacy.
A moment of private. There is no privacy.
Oh.
That's all right. Mr. Jack gave me a bath the other day too.
Wonderful.
Wow. Miss Misty's really in there, just getting. She's real good at her job.
Yeah, she's getting her hands real dirty. She's doing all the bits we don't want to do.
Hi, Mr. Ace.
Hello.
All right, somebody gotta
Quite
get his back.
quite a few people in here, isn't there?
I got his back. This is the brush I use to wash Scruffy.
That's not a good idea. I don't think.
It's fine. Does Scruffy have lice?
Here you go.
Oh my god.
Easy.
You're fine. If I don't scrub hard enough, you won't get clean. Do you need anything? Music, warmer water, more bubbles.
Would you like music?
More bubbles.
I'm sure Emma can sing for you.
Okay.
While you get your bath.
Okay. One time.
Fine. Let's hear
I'll
some
do a little
music.
dance for you, okay?
What songs you wants to hear? I know your song.
Surprise me.
Can you start playing the harmonica?
There you go.
for
There's
me
more
real quick?
bubbles in there for you. Yeah, I could play.
Down by the river.
Mm-hmm.
I was drawn by your grace.
Yeah.
This is the weirdest bath ever.
Right. Okay.
Into the lover's place.
Mm-hmm.
I was stuck in a puddle full of tears and unwise. Start
It's all in the
doings
hips.
now. I know that we paid unlike. Honey, I know. Hey, when we walked arm in arm, I felt like we could throw all away the falseness of the past.
Sorry.
And
honey,
I
just got-
know too, it's been the hardest days for you. Let's throw them out the window. That's what those lovers do.
Oh wow.
That's all I know.
All right. What a
Indeed,
great
and
song. Great.
Thank
music.
you.
Interesting.
Now I need to be on my way.
Oh, you're gonna leave.
Whoa.
Oh no, a harmonica.
Oh my.
Oh no, the
Oh, it
harmonica's
fell in the
tub.
bath water. You gotta get it out. Are you gonna get it out the
I'm
bath?
trying to get it out right now. Mr. Ace, do you still have
You're
it?
making a mess on the floor. Abner.
I'm my harmonica.
Abner. Oh no.
Thank you
Alright.
for the bath.
There it is.
But it's time I leave town.
Okay.
I'll
Okay,
be
mister.
back.
All right. Are you gonna
This
be
won't take
okay?
long. I'm always okay.
I'm gonna see you later, okay?
I got a job to do.
What? No tip?
I'll see you guys later.
No tip? No, wait, yeah, no tip?
You gotta give all of us at least a
Are
little
you
bit of a
not
tip.
gonna give us a tip? Ace?
Time to go.
Ace!
Bye, Mr. Ace.
Goodbye.
Bye, Mr. Ace. Friendship hug. Bye, Mr. Ace. I hope you have a fun time. I'm glad we're friends. Wow, we should get jobs at the bathhouse.
We should. That was amazing.
Is he going back? Is he going back?
I think she needs another bath. I think Misty's can do this one.
It was a bit strange. Like,
Wow, Miss Misty really seems eager to help people with their cleanliness.
Yeah, I don't. She was really eager for the tips as well.
Yeah, she sure is nice. Sometimes when I sleep near the bathhouse, I hear people really appreciative of Miss Misty.
oh, it's like that, is it?
Yeah.
No, she is.
He said he didn't need assistance. He said he
Probably
didn't want
not.
another dance.
He just wants to skimp out on another's tip.
Yeah. Sorry, Miss Misty. I thought your dancing was great.
Oh, thank you. I practice.
Hey, Mr. Ace.
Get away from me, Abner.
Okay.
Actually,
Ooh.
hold on. Which way is Rhodes?
The Rhodes is
That
this
way.
It's that way.
Whoa.
It's kind of like, actually, it's more like
Yeah, just
that
here.
way.
Look. Go ahead and look at my map here.
She wants to just ride. She want to just rides with us. We can take you there.
It's
I don't think you
dangerous
wanna
to
go with
travel
me.
alone.
Well, we can go. We can go see Ricky. He's the bodyguard of the mayor over in Rhodes.
I'm going somewhere that I don't think you want to follow.
We just get. Well, you
So
said
you're just going to Rhodes.
No, I'm headed towards Rhodes. I'm looking for someone else.
Oh, okay. Well, take a look at my map here. Remind me again what the word map starts with. What letter?
An M.
Yeah, there you go.
You can just.
Yeah, there you go.
You found it.
I'm on my way.
I don't. Okay.
You have a horse, mister?
Good luck, mister.
You walking the whole way. Oh, he's walking.
I was on my way.
I'm trying to tell him how to take out his map. I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Oh, he does have a horse.
Yeah.
Hey, have you seen my new horse, Gravy, by the way?
Mm-mm.
Let me whistle
Is
for him.
Biscuit still alive?
Biscuits is still alive, but he was just a pony. I don't know where my horse is. Oh, there's Gravy.
Well, I'll never part with Scruffy. Hi, Gravy. It's good to meet you, even though Scruffy's a better horse than you in every way, shape, or form.
Well, Biscuits was a pony, so I couldn't really use Biscuits all that much. 'Cause he's just a little feller. But I loves him. And
He's
I would
good.
never turns him into glue.
Yeah, that's good. I never would turn. Sometimes I threaten Scruffy to turn him into glue because he cheats at cards and sometimes he smells. But besides that, I would never actually do that. I feel like I just say that sort of thing.
Yeah, that would be mean if you actually did turns him into glue, you know?
Yeah, I found this mystery drink.
Huh?
What in the world is wrong? What?
He drinks a mystery drink.
Oh my God, Abner. Oh my God.
Abner, I'm gonna go push away the gravy real quick. Give me
And see if there's a medic.
I'm okay.
Oh my. Okay. Abner. What?
Yes.
What? I don't know. I don't have words.
Oh, he's okay. Wait, is you drinking another one?
Yeah, to get the taste out of my mouth from that mystery tonic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, are you drinking another mystery tonic to get?
No, that was a gin. Yeah. Yeah.
If you start drinking more mystery tonics, you'll build up some immunity to them.
You think? You think
Yeah.
so? I've actually been every single day I've been eating a little bit of poison in my system to build up an immunity. So if anyone ever tried to poison me, it would just pass right through me.
Whose is it
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Whose is it that owns Bird Bath and Beyond?
Birdie? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I spoke to her and I said that you can eat lavender, and she doesn't believe me. So every day I goes out and I find some more lavender to eat.
Where is this Bird Bath and Beyond?
She's apparently making soaps that she's gonna sell to the
it's her
bathhouse.
business.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's real good.
Well, I'm gonna go out hunting for a little bit and bring
Okay.
back some deer or something.
I'll be here and I'll cut it up for you real nice, Miss Misty,
Thank
okay?
you, Abner. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Later, Misty.
Bird Bath and Beyond, huh?
Bird Bath and Beyond. And her name is Birdie. And I told her that beetroot had a scent and that she should make soap made out of beetroot, and she refused. And then I said I would eat every scent and flower in the world to see which ones was edible or not, and she told me I shouldn't because some of them will kill you. I've just been eating lavender every day since to prove her wrong.
Oh, okay. Have you noticed anything bad from it? Hello.
Oh, it's you guys' business, I think. Oh no, yeah, you do.
You think he's already selling?
Oh.
That's alright. I'll just let him do that. There's a person there at the stand.
But I haven't noticed much difference, but sometimes when I speak to people, my breath smells like lavender, so it's amazing.
Oh, that's good.
One time I ate some bee though, so that was not so good.
That's dangerous. Mr. Victor. Hi, Mr. Victor.
Oh, Christ.
No, I'm
You're
Abner.
right, darling.
You alright?
My name's Abner, not Darling
Yes.
or Christ.
Right, sorry.
But
Abner,
Scruffy's
you're right.
Jesus.
Scruffy's Jesus.
Yeah, there was 2 preachers over at the church yesterday, and they gave stuff to Scruffy, and because he ate that stuff, he's Jesus now, according to them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Have you met my friend Mr. Emmett?
I
He's
don't believe so.
Mr. My
Howdy,
name's
Mr. Emmett.
Emmett Edwards. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you,
Emmett.
Emmett.
Nice to meet you too.
He's got a pretty horse.
Thank you very much. This is Banjo.
Banjo.
That's a horse.
Well, his name is he's named after a banjo called Banjo, so his name is Banjo.
Is he musically inclined?
No, I'm not quite sure. I've never heard him sing before.
Why would you name him Banjo?
This is how I adopted him.
I named Scruffy Scruffy because he's scruffy. Why would you name Banjo Banjo when there's no banjo and there's a horse?
I don't know. I didn't name him. Like
Oh,
I said.
okay.
He's a previous owner named him.
I would
believe.
like to speak with the previous owner about that then, but that's okay that you
I
can't
think they
help
are
me out with
deceased.
that. They're deceased?
Yeah, I think they died of old age or something.
Oh.
By the age of 64.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes people die.
Mr.
Sometimes.
Garibaldi died.
Mr. Garibaldi died. What?
I heard he died because he had a severed hand, and then when I heard that story, I got rid of that severed hand that you gave me yesterday, Mr. Victor.
You're talking about the one that you dug up from the damn ground, aren't you?
Yeah.
I heard that Mr. Garibaldi died because the severed hand cursed him, and then he kept huffing aethers until he died.
Yeah,
Oh,
that makes
yes,
sense.
He did really, really like ether, didn't he?
That makes sense because I had
they
the
did.
severed hand, and then when I was getting rid of it, I don't really remember what happened, but I woke up and I had all my belongings snatched off me, and so that severed hand cursed me too.
Oh.
God damn it. Here, take this.
What is this?
You give him another severed hand?
What, Mr. Victor, you don't gotta do this.
I don't got it, but I'm gonna.
You know what, Mr. Victor? I want to give you something.
Is this a severed hand?
No.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
What's his name?
What would you like to name him, Mr. Victor?
You handed him over to me. That's all.
His name's Fred.
Fred the Toad.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you keep him safe.
I'll keep him safe right here in my pocket now.
Okay. I appreciate you, Mr.
Aw.
Victor.
I appreciate you, Mr. Abner and Mr.
Yeah.
Emmett. It was nice to meet you. We need to head on off now. Now that it's daylight. But,
Okay.
I'm sure we'll see you around later.
Yeah, okay. You guys have a good one.
All right, y'all take care now.
Bye, Banjo.
Bye, Emmett.
Bye.
I gotta go bank real quick.
Did you give him the toads that I gave you? Hey, Mr.
No.
How you doing?
It was different.
It happened to be a different toad, did it? Hey, Mister, how you doing?
Woo! We could do an orange run and buy our shotgun again.
The one with the wife.
Yeah, that's his wife on the
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. How's the missus?
Abney's doing well. You could ask her as well.
Hi, Abney.
Well, she don't talk because she's dead, but I'd
Oh.
like to imagine that she's doing well as well. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad for you.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing, mister?
I'm doing quite all right. I was just wondering if there was any work around the town that you two know of.
Well, it depends on what you like to do. I mean, there's all sorts of work. I mean, you could work in the saloon and selling drinks and maybe security, or you could ask Mr. Tobias if you want to help out at the butcher stand. That's where I work. Or there's always people looking for extra hands on stuff. Yeah, and there's the bathhouse. You know, it's just a matter of asking around. Yeah, bathhouse is right over there.
Okay.
You clean
Okay.
always.
Oh, clean? No, I'm all right with that.
You could
But,
always work at the general store as well. There's only one fella I've ever seen working there.
Yeah. It just depends. I would talk to either Mr. Tobias or Mr. Delaney about maybe getting some work somewhere.
About some employ.
Yeah. Mr. Tobias, he's got a thick Irish accent, and then Mr. Delaney's got an accent too, and they both look like real clean-cut gentlemen. We're all black.
Mr. Delaney took his head off for today, though, so he's gone.
Yeah, he took his head off.
He took his head off?
He said,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay my head down, and then he went. He went. So I think we're gonna take his head off.
No, that means you just resting it on a pillow somewhere.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
That you Clementine.
Clementine.
Yeah.
Is this?
Well,
I'm
how the
looking
hell are
for my
you?
friend Mikey. Has anybody seen him?
What's he look like?
Little Chinese fella.
I know. He's got long black hair.
Yep, I know. I met him the other day. He
Is
ran
this
my
him?
horse. Is that him right
He's
there?
got gray
No,
hair.
it's not. I'm not Marquis.
Oh, okay.
What,
Yeah.
what
I
is
don't-
your name there, partner?
No, not
My name's
not
Emmett.
Mikey.
Emmett.
Mikey.
Oh, Mikey. I don't know him either.
I think I saw him earlier, but I ain't seen him for a minute.
All right, that's meant to meet him. Yes.
Yeah, what about you? Why? What's your business with him?
I was gonna rob him.
Oh. Was
You
he
got
mean?
What?
Morning, partner.
No, I'm just joking. I wasn't gonna rob nobody. I don't
Oh,
rob
okay.
people.
You know you got blood on you. You sure?
I mean, I don't need to get blood on me to rob people, do I? That would mean I kill people.
Oh yeah, I mean you can rob them after you kill them. That's the thing.
I mean, Aunt wants to do that.
Mm.
But no, I went. It took me a long time to come here from the west because I accidentally rode to roads.
So you went to the east first.
Yeah, and then whilst I was on my way back, I was like, I feel so bad because Mikey's probably been waiting for me for ages, and then by the time I started hunting, so
Well,
I got really distracted.
well, you know, you had to make a living. You did what you did.
Yeah.
Still hunting now?
I think I'm done with the hunting. I mean, I'm more of an opportunist hunter.
Okay, so if you see something,
Oh.
you take it.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
pretty much.
I want to learn what all these emotes are.
Well, no, I saw them around here, but I ain't seen them in a minute.
Oh, that's okay. So at least you guys are here.
Mm-hmm.
So I know who you are. You're Abner. So who are you?
My name's Emmett Edwards.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Don't forget about his wife.
Yeah, this is
Oh, yeah.
Abney.
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 Right.
No, I know all about his wife.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said one day I would love to have somebody that would
Wear
skin my
you?
animal reincarnation and wear me all
What
the time.
a
It would be
woman.
real nice.
Would it?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's
Hear
true
that?
love right there if you skin
Yeah.
someone, yeah.
Yesterday I was hanging out with little
I'm, like,
Timothy.
scuffed.
You guys met little Timothy?
I don't think so.
He I made spaghetti with him.
I'm scuffed.
You make spaghetti.
Yeah, with little Timothy.
Yeah, I haven't met Jim.
Oh, he's real nice.
I'm scuffed. I'll be right back.
I'll have to tell you where.
Why am I scuffed? Alright, am I good now? Why am I can only move if I run. No, /G doesn't fix it. That's so weird. All good. I'll just relog. Sometimes the game just kind of scuffs itself out. Red M's not the best. How's it going, Lax? What have I missed? Not too much. Kind of a, just chill morning for Abner. Some funny dialogue, but besides that, nothing really. Where's our music? Chabner. We got happy half hour coming up soon, huh? I need to change the timer. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. It's crazy that the server's become this popular and it's never, I don't think I've ever seen the server full. There's only like 50 people on the server right now. Alright, the timer's all set for that stuff. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Also, developer, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Love the YouTube video. Always reminds me to check your stream. Thank you, dude. There's like 3 or 4 more Abner videos coming out. That are all just so good. I'm really excited. NA time zone is full. Yeah, it looks like NA is the primary one that's full in. I'll be right back though, okay? All right. All righty then. All right, chat. It's time. What time, you might be asking? Well, I'm glad that you asked because it's happy half hour, meaning that for the next 30 minutes, subs are going to add 1.5 times more time to the timer than they normally do. Yesterday, you little Oilers moved the timer from 2 hours to 24 hours because you either love me or you hate me. I don't know. You clearly you love me, and I'm appreciative of that. So that was fucking wild. And for that, we still have, 12 hours of stream left today. Could today be the last day? Will the subathon continue into the weekend? Find out today during Happy Half Hour.
Mediterranean, I think.
Oh.
Ah!
Hey, Abner.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just having fun. You guys want to see something cool?
Is it severed hand?
I wish.
Holy hell!
I can't deal with this. My heart can't deal with that. That was real scary.
You came down like a rocket, mister. You okay?
I'm gonna sit down for a little bit because that really hurt.
You should probably do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if there's a doctor. Hang on.
I'm okay. I've done worse.
You should take care. You might end up being one yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I like climbing tall things and jumping up. Yes, the timer is updated. The timer is
Need a drink
updated.
or something?
I'm not thirsty.
No. Okay. I'll be right back.
I appreciate it though.
I'm gonna get you a drink anyway, mister. Give me just a moment, Abner.
Okay. Oh man. Carrie. Thank you for the 15 subs. Extremely generous of you. Chat, we get a new emote at 3,800 subs. We get a new emote slot. Every single sub, thank you so much. Every single sub that we get, I mean, we're just constantly getting.
Me to go to the doctors every time I hurt my head, but I've just been doing this instead.
That's probably the right way to go about it.
I
This is
think
by far the highest sub count we've ever had.
So you've
This is a
fallen
medical
from a
doctor.
height?
Oh, hello. You're the nice lady that hides things in her hair.
Yes. How are you feeling? Which building did you fall from? Was it quite a high height?
The one behind us.
The bank?
Yeah, I went up there, and then I was gonna show him a cool dance, but I tripped from the top. And
All right.
do you want some whiskey?
Let's take a look. No, I'm all right. We'll take a look here.
Okay.
All right. It looks like you've just got a bit of bruising. May I get you to tell me what did you have for dinner yesterday? Do you remember?
What I have for dinner? I think I had some of the stew from the saloon, and what else I have? I had some apples, and then some lady brought in a deer, and we cooked that up, and I had some of that, and then I had some carrots and some peaches. And
Looking like no memory problems. Can you follow my finger with your eyes if that's all right?
What is in there? How does it do that?
What's in where?
Her hair.
maybe like a basket or something.
Maybe. What are we doing? A trick?
All right.
What are we doing?
No, that's looking good. All right. Now I'm going to let you know. I think you're all right. I think there seems to be no lasting damage. However, I'm not a certified doctor yet, and so I wouldn't be able to treat you. So I think that what you should do is perhaps go into a local doctor. Just have them check you over, and if there's any kind of nausea, any dizziness, or any blindness, you come and you find a medic. All right?
Okay. Can you check over
I'm going
Abney
to-
and her injuries too?
Yes, I can. All right.
Maybe do the finger trick with her. Hi, Mr. Parley.
What's going on?
Hey, Mr. Purley.
Oh,
He
we
bumped
just.
his head.
I'm just
fell
getting
off the
checked out
bank.
right now.
Yes, I think she's all right. She seems to be following just fine.
Okay, that's good.
That's good. Now, I'm going to give you a salve, and you can apply that.
I think she hit her head. What do you think, Emmett?
Wait, where did she just go?
I think she hit her head.
Oh, I thought she asked me a question, and then I looked away for a minute.
No, she's not. She ain't here no more.
I thought she asked me to do something, and I was scared that I was gonna forget.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Are you telling me that, or telling yourself?
I'm
that?
telling you that because you was worried.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Miss Misty came back and she didn't have no meats or anything, so I don't think her hunting trip went well.
Oh, Miss Misty. I ain't too good at hunting either. I'm gonna stop by the doctor's real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's just settle down. How you doing, friend?
Ain't your friend. Ooh. Hold on. I want to update the
If the dirt weren't bad enough, darn livestock shitting up the place too.
schmud. I want to update this one goal thing. Alright. Updated. Friendship bug.
I've never had one of those from these before.
Oh.
I see why everyone gets scared of them.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know my own strength. One time I gave Mr. Scout a friendship hug, and his head went crashing through a barrel, and he had to go to the doctors.
Oh, he gets brain damage from it or something?
Another time I gave my friend James a friendship hug, and I accidentally bashed his head on a boulder, and he had to go to the doctor too, and he had it in Kansas.
He went to Kansas?
No, the doctors.
The doctors went to Kansas?
Maybe.
Kansas is pretty nice at this time of year. It's a pretty nice place over there.
What town is that?
Kansas? I think it's a whole place. Like,
I would hope so.
But like, it's not a town. It's like a bigger town. Like the Crossing is not a town. Kansas is like not a town. You know.
Oh, so what is it? Is it a saloon?
Maybe. I think it's like at least 5 saloons.
So it's a town of saloons?
Yeah, I don't think they get much done there but drinking, you know.
Well, why would they have 5 saloons when you could just have one big one?
That's what I thought, but
Hello.
they prefer the 5. Hey,
Hi, Miss Clementine.
How are you doing? Are you
I'm-
feeling better?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. And thank you for
That's good.
checking.
No worries. Where did that Faraday fella go?
I ain't too sure. I think he was grabbing something from the saloon.
Which one is
Oh,
the
that's
Faraday fella again?
Howdy, fellas.
Oh, that's
What
one with
everybody
the
was doing that.
ones with all the black on, and the one not Mr. Kenway, the other
Yeah,
fella.
yeah,
Yeah,
the other
I think
fella.
she went to the saloons.
Alright, that's good, 'cause I was going to ask him for poker.
Oh.
Wait, what was a blood orange again? You never finished.
It's an orange that's like orange on the outside, right? Like
Uh-huh.
me. And then red on the inside. Also,
Mm.
like me. Peaches!
Hi, Peaches.
Hey, Peaches.
Howdy. Whoa,
Ooh.
apologies, are you okay?
Oh gosh, he fell off the big bruise.
Oh no.
Come
I'm
on,
stuck.
Abby, you just hurt your head.
I'm
You
stuck.
hurt your head.
Here, let me
I'll
help
help
you.
you.
Here, you grab one arm, I'll grab the other, okay? Ready?
There you go.
Hi, Peaches. Good to see you. You seem better today.
Yeah. How are you doing? I ain't seen you in a little bit.
I'm doing well. Have you met Abney yet?
I haven't met Abney, no. Is that Abney?
No, I'm Emmett.
This is Abney. This is my wife.
Oh, that's your wife?
Well, it's reincarnated, right? That's what you told me.
Yeah, her soul got reincognitoed into a gator, and then I found her and she died again, and I got sad and I didn't want to be without her, so I skinned her and made a hat out of her. And I put animal glue on it so I can't take it off.
Isn't that romantic?
That's beautiful.
Yeah, Miss Clementine
Yeah.
says she wishes that she finds someone that when she dies, they'll make her out of a hat. Nan, thank you for the
I think
4 gifted
that's
subs.
what we all looking for, really, in life.
Yes, the dedications.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep,
The
yep.
set and the fancy coat.
I'd love to be a hat.
What about
She's
you, Miss
walking around.
Peaches? Do you want to be a hat when you die?
You know, I think when I die, I'm okay with anything happening to me. I don't think it'll be much bother either way.
I can ask
ain't
because
using my
Scruffy's
body for
Jesus
nothing.
now.
Scruffy's Jesus? What?
Yeah, there was 2 preachers over there at the church yesterday, and they said that Scruffy was Jesus.
Who's Scruffy?
My horse.
Oh, wow. Wait, so you're riding on Jesus?
Yeah.
Isn't that sacrilegious or something?
No.
Oh. Okay. Well, congratulations.
Yeah. There was Mr. Tex came over to him, and Scruffy tried to kick the devil out of him 3 times.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did it work?
I like to think so.
Well, good on Scruffy then.
Yeah.
Anyway, what are y'all's up to?
We was
I'm
just
expanding my
talking.
business.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Because I don't think people like oranges so much, so I'm thinking of doing blood oranges.
Oh, okay.
They're like better oranges. They're like really nice, but the export fee is going to be so expensive to get them over here. So I'm going to ask deputies for more donations.
Oh, yeah, deputies are rich.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
the sheriff pays me money to go away and take a bath.
Really? Which sheriff?
A lot of them actually. Mostly
so
the
you're
one
saying-
with red and yellow. He wears all red and he's got yellow hair and his face is horribly scarred.
He saw me and I gave him an orange the other day and he threw it on the ground and he stepped on it and squished it and twisted it.
Oh, is that Hart? He's the worst.
Oh
I
my
hate him.
That's real mean.
That's what we need to do.
We need to play a prank on Hart. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
That's
do.
what I want to do.
Yeah,
One
normally I
time-
would go to Panson, but that's been done.
One time the
Done me a
law
lot.
said that if I do crime, they'll kill my horse.
What?
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Sounds illegal.
Well, he said if I'm doing crime with Scruffy, he's gonna kill Scruffy.
What?
Isn't that animal cruelty? royalty?
That's what I thought.
Like whose horse is that? Is that man stealing that horse?
Wait.
Is he?
Ah.
Guys, is he?
It's not my horse, so it's
Is
okay,
he?
I guess.
It ain't my horse.
It's probably his horse. I'm probably just panicking.
Hey there.
Welcome back, ma'am.
Hey,
Thank you so
ma'am.
much for looking me over.
I'm gonna give you some arnica salve, and
Okay.
you can rub it on your bruising, all right?
Okay.
You got robbed in Valentine?
You just put a little bit, just lightly on the skin, all right?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And if you feel any nausea, see any signs of vomiting, anything like that, you go to the doctor, all right? There's local doctors there, and also, if it gets worse overnight, you just call a medic, all right?
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Would it be all right to get your name and your telegram just so I can let them know that, you know, if you come in, that what happened before?
730, right? I think so. My name's Abner Ace, and my telegram is ZO730.
That's perfect. Thank you, Abner.
I think that's it.
I hope that you and your wife are doing well, all right? And I hope that you stay off the roof from now on, all right?
Yeah, I won't do that trick anymore. Appreciate you and your
you're
mysterious hair.
Yes, someday you can. Someday I'll tell you what I put in there, all right?
Okay.
Someday. We'll see.
You think she keeps a bird in there or something?
She's got to keep at least a bird in there. I'd keep a bird in my hair if I had that hair.
Every morning you just hear this beep, 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 beep. Every morning. I'd love that.
Be so nice. I kind of want hair like that now.
The bird doesn't even seem scared that it's raining or nothing.
Yeah, no, it's probably all nice and cozy in there. Oh, man. Maybe I should grow my hair out.
That'd be nice. And then
Wait,
you
I
can
can't. I got Abney glued to my head.
You could keep Abney on top of your head. Oh, you glued it onto your head.
Yeah, I put animal glue on the Abney so she can't ever get taken off. Watch, she don't fall off or none. Try and tackle me.
Wait.
See?
She don't.
She don't. But when I tackle you, your hat will fall off, see?
But how does that happen?
I just glued it.
That's actually really smart of you.
Yeah. We'll get you some. You need a band-aid?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go take a bath real quick. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Sorry, mister.
Dude, we bring the bathhouse so much business.
Yes, sir.
Hello. We bring the bathhouse so much business by tackling people into the schmud. We should honestly get, like, paid. I'm surprised no one's killed Scruffy yet, and I'm surprised that no one's tried to take Abney off of Abner's head yet. Business tactic. We're night crawling in the bathhouse. Oh man. I think people just like Abner too much besides Kelly and Sam. Yeah, I can't think of anyone that doesn't like Abner besides those two.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm doing alright there, Mr. Pearly. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. What happened to you?
What do you mean?
You was on a sitting in the shit.
Oh, in this schmud? Yeah, I was trying to show my friends how high up I could get onto the bank, and I tripped and fell off of it.
That's a little foolish, ain't it?
Yeah.
How you doing, partner?
I'm good. I'm good. How you doing?
Not too bad. You just walked the hell staring at me.
Oh no,
Oh,
I was talking with Abner before.
Yeah.
I was just saying, how's you doing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I see you down there.
I was business going over in Saint Denis, Mr. Pearly.
It's good. It's back on the rise.
That's good. Yeah, I hear all sorts of folks going over there. I had a friend over there the other day. He was looking for iced cream.
Yeah, they got that.
Yeah, I ain't never had it before, but he says that it's real good.
Yeah, they got it right there on Frontier Street.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go head over there and check it out.
It's next to that little place where they got the moving pictures.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, appreciate you letting me know about that, and I'm glad that you're doing well.
I'm glad you're doing all right too, even though goddamn climbing on the goddamn rooftop like a fool.
I'm adventurous. What can I say?
Hey, don't be too adventurous now.
Okay.
See y'all around.
Hi, Mr. Pearly.
Later, Mr. Pearly.
He's real nice.
What's he do at Saint Denis?
I think he runs the saloon over there. I could be wrong. I could be real wrong.
How come Valentine is so quiet today? There's nothing's going on, you know.
It's normally quiets in the mornings, and the later on in the day that it gets, it's when more people's kind of come around.
I thought I saw Stewart's before, but it was just a different feller.
Stewart's?
You know the Stewart, the guy, the ice cream guy.
I don't know who Stewart's is. I don't think.
Wait, who's the feller that you keep tackling?
Oh, Stewart. Yeah, Stewart. Yeah, he's the ice cream guy.
So I thought I saw him before, and I said, "Hey, Stewart," and this guy said, he said to me, "My name ain't Stewart. Fuck off." And he actually said that directly to me, and I kind of was a little upset. I genuinely thought Stewart was being mean to me.
Yeah, no, Stewart wouldn't hurt a horsefly.
What's the difference between a fly and a horsefly?
I think they're bigger and they hang out on the horses.
Oh.
Yeah. Sometimes Scruffy has horseflies. Yeah.
You seen Cliff recently?
I think I saw him yesterday, but I ain't seen him today. Why, you need to tell him something?
Oh, talk of the devils. Look who it is.
Oh, hey.
The devil. Oh, I'm not the devil. It's just me, Stuart Harrington.
Hey, Stuart.
How are you, boys?
There's a devil inside of
no,
you,
sir,
Stuart.
I thought he said speak of the dead. No, it's not me. Not me. Mr. Abner, I got some bad news for you.
What?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I've been to St. Denis multiple times, and every time I go to that ice cream parlor, there ain't nobody ever working there. And I really wanted to get some ice cream for you and Misty and your horse and Mr. Mountain and all kinds of people, but unfortunately, every time I go in, it just ain't ever open. This is not meant to be. I swear, I have came in St. Denis. Every time I come to St. Denis, it always seems to be premature. They're never open.
That's okay. It's the thought that counts there, Mr. Stewart.
I'm not going to give up.
We was talking about you. We was talking about how Emmett went and he tackled a man. Or no, he didn't tackle him. He said, "Hey, how's it going there, Stewart?" And the man said, "I ain't Stewart. Fuck off." And he was...
My last name is Harrington, though.
No, but I mean, I just thought it was you. It looked pretty similar, and then he told me to fuck off because I said, "Hey, Stuart." So there's an evil version of you going around.
An evil version? Oh my goodness! I don't think I have any evil twin brothers that I don't know about. Well,
Yeah,
I'm sorry that happened to you. I can assure you, sir, I would never tell you to do that thing.
Yeah, I don't like cursing either, really.
But Mr. Tobias says I should curse.
Oh, Mr. Tobias. By the way, this evil version of me, sir. Is he in Valentine today? Was this today?
This was hours ago, but he was in Valentine. He was just passing through though.
Well, good. Hopefully he won't be back with a mouth on him like that. I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't you, so you don't have to apologize.
It really wasn't. Wait, you were trying to tackle me?
No, I wasn't trying to tackle you. I was just saying hellos.
Oh, well, hello to you. And you too, Mr. Abner. Again, I apologize for that ice cream. But I'm not giving up.
Well, again, it's the thought that counts, and I appreciate that, Mr. Stewart. How are you? How have you been?
Real hard about it. I've been thinking real hard. I've been doing well, sir. You know, I've been getting to do a little bit of hunting.
Okay.
I don't want to brag, but I seem to be pretty good with my bow.
All right. Well, if you ever have any animals you need cut up or anything, I do work at the butcher stand over there, so I can skin the animals and cut them up for you. I'll buy them for a better price than that man over there does normally.
That would be most helpful, Abner, because I tried. Over here, Abner. Over here, buddy. There we go. Hey, I tried. That's the part that I have the most problem with is unskinning the animal, sir.
Well, yeah, I can do that for you.
I got a little bit queasy. Over here, buddy. Over here. There we go.
Do that for you.
Yeah. Oh, well, excellent then.
I don't mean to interrupt any of y'all,
I'm
but
sorry,
I've
ma'am.
got
Hello,
a
ma'am.
question.
Sure.
Do any of you mine for gems at all? Gemstones, anything like that?
No.
I don't, but I
No,
know
ma'am.
I have some friends that do.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you tell them to contact me? Because I'd be willing to buy uncut gems for cut price.
Wow. Okay. Well, what's your name, ma'am?
Name's Moxie.
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 Okay.
Mhm.
Well, Miss Moxie, I can certainly tell my friends about that, because there's all sorts of people that they'll cut them and they'll just sell them to the general store, but I'm sure that they would like to sell them to you instead.
I would love that. Would you like my telegram?
Yeah. Let me. Why don't you tell me that, and I'll remember it forever.
All right.
I can remember the first two for you.
What's that?
No, I was going to say I was going to remember the first two letters so he wouldn't forget. Then Abner could fit and do the rest.
I thought you knew my telegram.
Ooh.
I had all of the telegrams. They were stolen from me, Miss Moxie.
Are you all right?
Yes, ma'am.
You got one of them sicknesses?
No,
that go in
ma'am.
Your brain like one of them bugs?
Oh, no, ma'am. I just tend to fall
There's
off
only
my
one
horse
way
a lot.
to get rid of them.
No, ma'am. I don't think I have anything like that in my brain.
Go cupcakes in for the 13 months.
You can't breathe.
Put my head under what? Man, wouldn't that make me? Nice seeing you again, Miss Moxie. It's a real nice fire.
So what was your telegram number?
It's pretty
Zebra
boring.
jacket 152.
All right, I got that.
She got a lot of buckles.
I got that. Now I'll make sure to
like my
pass that on for you, Miss Moxie. I'll let them know.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
On there. It's scary.
Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your
Smells
day,
like a
Miss
flower.
Moxie.
Thank you. What's your name again?
Abner.
Stewie?
Abner Ace.
Oh.
That's Stuart.
Oh,
Give me
yes,
a
ma'am.
second.
Stuart Harrington.
Stewart. That's what it was.
I gotta change the timer. What a great, happy half hour that was. Thank you guys for all the subs.
So sweet.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I never told you my telegram.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
Oh, okay. He's gonna fall over again. Yep.
Do.
Saying he remembers how you smelled from the last time he met you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he
What do I smell like?
He said flowers.
Stuart, my man. What's up, Sauce?
I smelled like whiskey and
I just
cigarettes.
say, when I say smell like a
Mr.
flower,
Stewart,
I
you passed
just
out. Are
make-
you okay?
No. Gosh,
Ooh, that
Abner,
one
no,
was-
I'm okay, buddy. Thank you so
Okay.
much for helping. Yeah, no, I'm good now.
All right.
I am good. Yeah, thank you for knocking some sense back into me.
I was just making sure. Sorry, I got excited and I wanted to be helpful.
That's okay. I know exactly what
Stuart's
it's like.
got a shirt just like mine,
Yep,
and
I
I
do
like
that.
it. Except this is my shirt, and it's
You're all
on
wearing
my
the same
body,
shirt.
and his shirt is on his
Yep.
body.
It sure is, Abner. It sure is.
Mhm.
What if your shirt was off your body? Just curious.
I only take that off for fighting.
Oh, wait, you fat?
Sometimes,
take it off for
only when people are mean to my friends and I.
Oh, you don't fight for fun?
Well, I've been in the pig pen a couple times with people that wanted to fight, but that's just good old fashioned fun with friends in the pig pen. And then when I'm out of the pig pen, I go for blood.
I like you. What's your name?
My name's Abner Ace. I'm the butcher here in Valentine, and I have a horse, and his name is Scruffy, and he's my best friend, and this is my wife Abney on my head.
Oh.
Her spirit got
You made it
reincognitoed into a gator.
I don't know how that goes. I'm pretty sure my father turned into a bear.
A bear.
I'm so sorry.
Grizzly bear.
You could get a hat with him in it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'd like that.
Oh,
okay.
I wear his gun belt instead.
It's a mighty fine belt.
Thank you. I love my belt.
Your outfit has a lot of belt buckles on it.
Yeah, gotta keep everything nice and tight.
Oh my, that's a big one of those.
It is a cigar.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So what you doing around here, Stewie?
I was dropping by Valentine to see if Miss Misty was working at the saloon before I head back to Blackwater.
Miss Misty. I think
yes,
I know
ma'am.
her.
She's a friend of mine. She works at the saloon.
Oh.
She's taught me a lot of things. If it wasn't for her, I'd probably be still completely lost.
You sweet on her?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I mean,
why not?
I mean, yes, ma'am, but no, ma'am.
Why'd
I mean,
you-
she's real nice, but I think she's
What the hell is
sweet
wrong
on
with
someone
Miss
else.
Misty?
Nothing's wrong with Miss Misty.
Actually, there is something
think she
wrong with
has a-
Miss Misty.
What? What's wrong with Miss Misty?
She always calls me honey, and my name's Abner, and not honey.
Oh, she
Because
does.
you're sweet like honey.
Anyway, I think Miss Misty's already sweet on somebody else. And I think she's just a fine friend.
I don't
How
taste
many
like
of you
honey.
know
There's some schmut on there. I'd be careful.
Yeah, I don't taste like honey.
How many of you know Miss Clementine?
Yeah.
We were just talking to Clementine a
What
moment
a
ago.
woman.
She got red hair.
Where'd you see her last?
She was literally standing just outside the banks talking to us about blood
man,
oranges.
she told me the next time we met up, she was gonna let me taste her juice. I gotta go.
Huh?
Bye, gentlemen. Bye, Miss Moxie.
Bye.
Miss
Later,
Clementine said that if she ever died, she'd want someone to wear her like a hat.
I want juice.
Well, I don't know if the saloon sells that.
Oh.
Yeah. What happened to your eye?
Got shot at by a deputy.
Why would they do that to you?
Yeah, wise.
Because he was corrupt and also threatened his whole being.
Hmm.
I used to tell people in prison that I ate it.
You ate your eye?
I didn't eat my eye. I just told people I ate it.
Oh.
Did someone else get to eat it instead?
No, it pretty much just popped like a bunch
Oh.
of jelly.
Hmm. I'm sorry about your eye, but at least you got another one.
It poured out of my head like an egg.
Gross.
Ooh. You think? Wait. I didn't. I thought his eyes were just like they were solids. I didn't realize that they were like egg.
I think they're like egg. Felt like it. They poured out of my head like egg, but I didn't see it.
Are eggs just eyes?
Probably.
They're bird eyes. Yeah.
Oh. Birds have really big eyes.
Do they?
That mean that
Apparently.
they can see everywhere if they've got eyes all
I guess
over
it
the
makes
place.
sense. They got real big eyes.
So when I gave them those eggs to Mr. Jack and friends, that means that I accidentally gave them eyes.
No, I think you just gave them eggs.
I'm confused now, but okay.
All right, it's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Want to go to the saloon?
Sure.
Let's go. This guy's all muddy. Hey,
You're
mister.
covered in schmud, bud.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm normally around everywhere. Oh, well, look who it is. Howdy there.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright.
You staying out of trouble?
Trying
Sorry,
to.
I figured I'd ask it first since everybody
Well,
asked me that question.
There you go. We can reverse roles this time. How about that?
Yep, I am the sheriff. You are the criminal.
Okay.
Sheriff Moxie.
Well, that's a
sounds-
terrifying prospect.
That sounds great.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you know
not
what sounds
sure I
even
agree
better?
with that.
You know what sounds even better? Sheriff Marshall Moxie.
No, we're just no. Mm-mm.
Why not?
No, that's just nuh-uh.
You don't think I could ever become a lawman?
Hell no.
Why not?
What do you mean? Why
Why
not?
not? I could try real hard.
Go on then.
Ooh. Looks good. Minus the...
This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Everybody get down. We're going into martial law.
Interesting.
Keep going. You're doing great.
Okay. Yeah, it looks good.
Okay, how would I do a bank?
Alright, Chad, I was talking with...
How many people are in
McLovin.
the bank?
Well, you should
I
know how to
need
do
to
that
know.
already.
Huh?
Huh? What? Sorry.
I think we're gonna switch to
how to be law.
GTA pretty soon here.
Well, you gotta start negotiating with them.
Right.
And I think we are gonna do that thing today.
Please tell me how many people are
I think we're gonna make that AirX commercial today. How's it going, Michael D?
Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a fight on Saturday?
Oh yeah, there is, isn't there?
There's a competition today. If you pay a certain amount of money, you can join the fight, and if you win the fight, you get a gun.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. I entered. I've never fought no one before,
What
so
time?
I'm not.
What time is it? Saturday.
7:30.
Like what?
EST.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 4:30 my time.
I think I'm gonna win. I've never fought no one, but I'm gonna win.
You want to learn how to fight?
It's yours.
Okay, come on.
Little tattletale.
Hang on.
I'll meet you in the pig pen. I'm gonna go change real
Okay.
quick.
Oh, you're gonna change it? Okay.
Come on. In the pig pen. In the pig pen. Me and my boys in the pig pen. In the pig pen. Oh, whoops. Oh, did the clothing thing... Is it not here anymore? Oh. We'll just change it in the bathhouse. That's right, they were saying that.
Hanging out in the pig pen, beefing with my boys. Oh, one of life's little joys. Hanging out in the pig pen, beefing with my pals. When we got each other, we don't need no gals.
Open the door.
In the pig pen, no gals allowed. In the pig pen. Go out to the pig pen and have a beefy brawl. Have a little fight, brawl for all. It's fun for me and you. It's fun to fight. If are not careful, we'll be here all night in the pig pen. In the pig pen. Me and my boys in the pig pen.
That's smart.
In the pig pen.
All right, we got our hype up song. Also, this coat on Abner, I love it so much. He looks fucking terrifying. He looks like someone you definitely wouldn't want to fuck with. I mean, he already looks like that, but I mean the coat makes it even better. Yeah, and it's covered in dirt too, so it's great. Gatorhead matches as well. I know. If we're still streaming around that time Saturday, I am definitely going to do the fight.
Hey, Abner.
Hello. So first things first, I'd take all of your weapons out of your belt.
I've already done that, don't worry.
Okay. Second thing second, most times when people's fighting in the pig pen, they don't do no tackling and they don't do no choking or getting behind somebody. Because that ends the fight quicker.
Okay.
Now, when you get behind someone and let's say that you go to attack them, you'll go like that. The only way to get out of that is if you yourself fall down.
Oh.
You gotta make yourself fall down out of it. They can break out of that, but if they don't, then that's kind of ends the fight real quick. If you get what I mean.
I get you. It just makes it boring.
Yeah, it ain't fun. So, I've been having a really hard time trying to remember what the word read starts with.
R.
No, that ain't. All right, let's pretend hypothetically that that's what the word read stands for, right?
Huh? Okay.
So you're going to throw that up, right? That knowledge every time I try and throw a punch.
Okay.
You ready? I'm block these. Good blocks. Good blocks. Now you know how to block punches. So really, you're blocking my punches with that, while at the same time you're trying to F me up. You know what I mean?
You want me to do one of them?
Sure. Good. 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 Ow. Alright. That's good. That's real
Okay.
good. Alright.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh no, you didn't hurt me. You didn't hurt me. That's okay. I should take my coat off.
Oh my! I didn't realize you're so big.
That's what Miss Misty said.
I thought she was a heavy fella, but you're pretty huge.
Thank you.
No worries.
Okay. Now, when you're fighting out of the pig pen, you know, by all means you can be tackling people and choking them out from behind, but just know your own strength. If you're near walls and stuff like that, when you try and hit people, it's real easy to grab them and kind of bash their head against the wall and objects. So I'd be careful about having the fight go over there.
Yeah, so make sure that you just kind of stays away from walls and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you go over there, you go over there. But I mean, most important part is conserving your energy and learning how to block the punches and knowing when to attack. How are you feeling? You feeling 100%?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
All right. You want to try this for real?
Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Hanging out in the pig pen.
Okay.
Beefing
3,
with my boys.
2, 1.
Oh, one of life's little joys. Hanging out in the pig pen, beefing with my pals. When we got each other,
Good,
we don't
good.
need no gals in the pig pen. In the pig pen,
Good.
no gals allowed.
Good,
In
good.
the pig pen, go out to the
Good,
pig
good, good.
pen and have a big brawl. Have a little fight, hey, brawl for all. It's fun for me and you.
You're doing real good blocking.
If we're not careful,
I feel like I'm doing my blocking and punching.
in the pig pen.
Well, it's an endurance battle, you know. You're doing real well.
Abner.
Beefing with my
He's your guy,
boys.
Abner.
You did real well. I'm glad that you won that. So now you can help. Yeah, you can just grab me over here. You can actually
lay
help
you
me
on
up
the
in the
haze.
big pen. Near the mud in the middle.
Oh, so I can lay you. Okay.
Abner
I'll lay
keeps
you in
losing
the water
fights.
real quick.
That's because he doesn't want to kill his friends. Mm-mm.
Where does it feels like it's hurting, mister?
Oh, you didn't really hurt me too bad. I think you just got the wind knocked out of me. But you're doing real well, Emmett. You did real well. I think you're going to do real well during that fight on Saturday.
Thank you.
And now you knows how to fight. In the pig pen. The thing about fighting in Red Dead though is like those combos are
do you feel like there's gonna
fucking
be
deadly.
better fighters out there on Dingy?
You think there's gonna be better fighters?
Like you think there's gonna be some guy who's killed 50 people and he's gonna crush my head in with his thumbs?
I mean, I've killed people before, but I mean, I don't. But when I do that, it's different than how I am in fighting in the pig pen. Like if someone were to hurt you or me out on the street, it would be a different fight because they wouldn't be able to fight back. Whereas here, I'm welcoming the fight back, and I'm allowing my opponent to get some swings in too. You know.
Was you making this easy for me?
Yeah, but this is
Okay.
because you're learning how to fight.
Okay.
You did real well with your combos and your blocking.
I just feels like I was just guessing.
I mean, you can tell when I'm swinging from my body, and when you can tell that you're quickly putting your guard up. Because if you're holding your guard up the entire time, you're gonna tire yourself out, and that won't be good.
I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, you did well because I was trying to get some combos on you, and you were blocking them well.
Thank you, Miss. Oh, I was
okay.
splashing with some water.
Yeah, no, you fought real well. It's just, I mean, some people think it's how hard you hit, but in reality, it's an endurance battle kind of thing. I think it's 4:30%
Yeah, I
standard
guess
time.
that. I guess that. I feel like there's gonna be some mystery that's gonna hit me real hard. My head's gonna come off like Mr. Delaney.
Maybe. I mean, I'm sure there's all sorts of people that have been in many of these fights and whatnot, but I mean, I think you'll do just fine, Mr. Emmett.
Appreciate you, Abner. Thank you for showing me.
Yeah. You just gotta be careful. Here, I want you to try and grab me from behind and get out of it.
Okay.
You just gotta be behind me. There you go. Sorry. Self-defense. It's kind of like it's kind of like a reaction, reflex. Yeah.
I get you. I kicked when I was waiting for you. I kicked the bird out of the air. There's a bird.
You kicked the
There's a little bird, and I kicked him.
Okay. All right. No, but yeah, you did well. You did well, and now you know how to fight.
Thank you, Abner. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. In the pig pen. Huh?
Yeah, I should make a uniform as well for fighting.
Yeah, why don't you do that real quick?
Okay, so I'm going to do that now.
Okay. We'll be here all night. In the pig pen? In the pig pen? It also is very much so guessing, like he said, you know, guessing when to throw up the blocks and when to hit and stuff. It's fun. Fighting in Red Dead is so good. So well done. Probably be there for Saturday. What I'm thinking also, especially because McLove and I are going to be out of town for a couple days. Starting Sunday. Even if the Subathon does end today, I'll probably just still end up streaming Friday, Saturday. And then have my break be that, like, vacation thing. So I think that's what it'll do. But they'll be like normal streams. They're not going to be like degen streams. That is if the subathon ends before Sunday. In the pig pen. In the pig pen. That's not how you gain subs, streamer. How do I gain shrubs? Some shubs. It will never end. Feels like it. Feels like it. But I'm just kind of talking out loud with that stuff. In the pig pen. In the pig pen. I don't know. JP has a master plan. Still stuffed in his back pocket. Oh man, you guys are crazy. I'm very appreciative of each and every single one of you. Like I keep saying, this is the highest sub count we've ever had.
Mr. Abner, I was shouting for you.
Sorry, I was teaching Mr. Emmett how to fight.
Oh, that's okay. How did that go?
It went real well. He knows how to fight. He's actually not bad either. There's a mud fighting tournament happening on Saturday, and if you enter and you win, you get a big old fancy gun.
Oh. Well, I don't really much care for fighting. There's a man that's been trying to find me here in Valentine. Every time I turn around, he's trying to get me to go into that pig pen.
In the pig pen.
In the pig pen, sir.
In
Yeah.
the pig pen.
In the pig pen. Yeah.
Me and my boys
bye, Misty.
in the pig pen. Bye, Misty. Red
He was selling
Dead's
something
good.
called Risky Whiskey, sir. Have you ever heard of it? Either. Anyway, I apologize. I really was hoping I was going to find you.
That's
Mr. Abner,
okay.
because,
I'm glad you were able to.
I mean, I was, but I don't like doing it at all. I
That's
don't have the
alright.
stomach for it, sir. The way skinning an animal, and then the smell, and then
Yeah,
all the
that's
fat
alright.
that just comes out.
How's it going, Super?
Well,
Cute?
I hope
That's
you're
alright.
doing well.
Do you wanna? I know you don't like fighting, but if you ever need to defend yourself, did you want a quick lesson on how to fight?
Maybe not today, sir, but I might
Okay.
take a. I
Might save
might
your
take
life.
up on that later. Yeah. I'm just learning a little bit every day. I just learned how to fire a bow, and now I'm doing a little bit of hunting, and I'm covered in blood, and I smell it. I should probably take a bath.
Well, you just let me know, cause I could teach you how to fight.
Of course, sir. I might just
And
take you up on that
I
offer.
won't hit you at all either. I'll just tell you everything, and you could try it on me.
I appreciate your hospitality. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping I'll never need it, but I have a feeling I might.
Well, you never know.
I think it's a good thing to learn, especially out with the peoples that are in this town.
Yes, sir. If you don't mind me asking, did you did you skin that gator on your head?
Yes, my wife.
Yes, your wife. You
And
did
then I
that
glued
yourself? And you what?
I use animal glue on it, and so it's on my head forever now.
Oh, that's kind of sweet. She's always with you forever.
Mm-hmm. Me and
You
Abney.
have you and Abney. That's real sweet. So I suppose you're no longer gonna be looking for a new It's good to see you, Abner.
Okay.
Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Come here, you son of a bitch.
Are you okay? Did he hurt you? What's going?
Hey, just a twerp.
Hey. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt her. Wow. Oh, you guys are... It's like a little wombo combo right there. Wow. That's great.
Who's in charge now, you son of a bitch?
Oh, wow.
You are. Prison yard. You got an advantage on me.
I like you, Miss Moxie.
I like you too. Out here, I don't play games, alright?
That was so fucking great. That horse kicked the shit out of him. What's going on, Sauce? Red Dead's been... It's... There hasn't been that many people go around, but it honestly, it doesn't seem like it. Like it, Conversations has been good. Oh, is Taylor here now? Oh, okay. Feeling low-key sick, but I'm chilling. Sorry to hear that, brother. I hope you feel better. Extra saucy cowboy soon. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, dude. My little saucy boy. My saucy boy. In the pig pan. In the pig pen. Me and my boys in the pig pen. I want to see Emmett's new outfit. Probably just wait outside the tailor. That horse is freaking the fuck out. Hello. Hello. You're okay. That was a hell of a kick you gave that guy. Little wombo combo. You're okay. Oh, it's so funny. She knocked him down. He got kicked. Oh, so much blood.
I like you, Miss Moxie. I'm sure someone has a clip. It literally just happened too, so if you wanted to go back in the VOD. Let's go see if anyone telegrammed us. We can put the music back on too. I don't think anyone would telegram us besides Mr. Victor. Yeah, I use Epidemic for music. They have a free trial. I think they have like a 1 week free trial if you wanted to try it. But honestly, I love it. It's so good. As far as copyright music goes. Copyright free music, I should say. We need a clip of Scruffy kicking Jesus, Scruffy Jesus kicking the sins out of Tex. Hell yeah. That works. Those 3 kicks in a row was so funny. I want like a compilation video of Scruffy just kicking people. Hello. How are you doing, sir?
Doing alright, sorry, I had to clean out my ears for a second there.
You're okay. I like your mustache. It goes whoop.
Yeah, thank you very much. I like your crocodile head.
Thanks, this is my wife.
Oh, very nice. What's her name?
Abney.
Very
My name's
nice.
Abner.
Abner and Abney. Well, you seem to be made for one another.
Yeah.
Her most specifically to be made for you, I think.
That's real sweet of you, sir. I appreciate you saying that. What's your name?
Tommy.
Nice to meet you, Tommy. My name's Abner. This is Abney. I'm the butcher over in Valentine, over at the butcher stand, and I have a horse, and his name is Scruffy, and he is my best friend in the whole wide world.
Oh, you're the butcher. I might be seeing you quite a bit then. I do a little bit of hunting every now and then.
Yeah, if you're ever out hunting and I'm in town, I'll buy all your stuff and things off you for more than the local butcher does for you.
If I spot you about, I'll definitely let you know. Is there any animals in particular you're interested in?
Anything really except for dog, cats, horses, and humans. We no longer do that.
Dogs, cats, horses, and humans. All right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll definitely, if I spot you about next time I'm hauling in a bear carcass or something like that,
Yeah, sounds good then, sir.
I'll let you know.
Sounds good. I appreciate it, and it was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you as well, mate. Nice meeting Abney as well.
I'll be seeing you. Hello. Boise. I want to see Emmett's fighting outfit. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, Abner.
Oh, is this? Let me see.
And then I takes my jacket off, and wow.
You look like a man named. Put the coat back on. Come here. Come here. You look like in another life your name would be Waluigi.
What?
Yeah, like that.
He thinks I look
Why?
Why? Why?
Why is it? Why? I mean, you look great, but why is this your fighting outfit?
Well, cause I takes off the coat, and then I've got my wrists are roped up, my face is hidden.
Okay.
They can't throw sand in my eyes cause I got my goggles on, and I just like my hat.
All right. Well, you look good. You look good. What's your fighting name? You look like you work on the railroads.
I call myself Freight Train.
Freight Train. I like that.
Freight Train.
Is that a?
What'd you do, Ricky?
I like Freight Train. I like Freight Train. And then before you punch someone, you go, "All aboard!"
Choo choo.
Yeah.
Beat him up.
That's real good. That's real good. I like that.
I think I'm gonna win.
Yeah, like I said, you're a real good fighter. You caught on real quick. I hope you win.
Appreciate it.
It's a big old tournament, and I think there's like a bracket system kind of thing. So it's like if you win, you go on the next round and whatnot. I'm assuming it's like single elimination.
They said if you win a gun.
Yeah, like a real fancy one.
I'm just gonna sell it though, cause I don't like guns.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope you win.
Thank you. Well, I hope you win. So who's gonna win now?
I don't know. Probably neither of us. Maybe.
Oh, hey, Edgar.
Hi, Edgar. Emmett said hello to you, and you said hello, Abner.
That was rude of you.
Oh shit, that's my bad. Sorry. How
It's
you
okay.
doing?
You
Amy?
good? Yeah, it's me. I'm in my fighting uniform.
Are you fighting uniform? Who you fighting?
He's
There's
fighting
a
that.
competition on Saturday.
Yeah, on Saturday.
Why the hell you dressed up now then?
Well, he's just getting his outfit ready.
Oh, I see. I like that. Yes, I have good seat on balcony. I can watch you from far. You better do well.
I'm gonna win.
Yeah, he's gonna win.
How the hell you going to do that, man? You some kind of like magical fighter?
No, I just learned. Abner just showed me how to win, and he's pretty big, so I'm gonna win.
Yeah, he did real well up against me too.
Ah, can I give you a bit of advice for what I do?
Yeah.
Always use your teeth. Do not be scared of the nibble.
Am I allowed to do that during a fight?
Well,
Abner?
technically, every fight I've been a part of, they say no choking, no tackling. So they ain't say nothing about biting or anything. Oh, he's crouched.
Exactly. No nibble. So I say nibble away. And if you win, it will be good for me, because right now I broke a shit, man.
Was if I wins, then I'm gonna sell the gun, and I can give you some of the monies from it.
Holy moly. Really? You would do that?
This song always reminds me of
you and Abner
SpongeBob.
giving me tips on how to fight. Says if I wins, I'll give you.
Sounds like
cuts of
SpongeBob
the
music.
money.
I see. I like this proposition. It suits me nicely.
Well, how come you broke your shit? I thought you had a job, Edgar.
Oh, I do have job. It's just, it's dry as fuck, man. No
How's it
one
going,
wants
Keita?
that. You know, like I get lucky with like 3 customers a day, and then we're doing other things too to keep me busy. So I'm not exactly making lots of money, but when I make money, goddamn, I so rich.
It's you and Ricky are both poor at the moment. It seems like both of you.
Yeah, man, we need to do something to get rich again. I like having the status of posh and shit. Now I just shit.
At least you got some monies to wash your clothes and stuff so your socks never get dirty.
Oh yeah, man. No, these socks always get filthy, but I have ways of keeping clean, you know?
Got licking yourself like a cat?
No, I only do that on Tuesdays, man.
At least you got some regular schedule set up. Hey, Mr. Ace. How you doing?
I'm Mr. Ace.
I told you I'd be back.
Where'd you go?
How was your journey?
Don't worry about
Okay.
But now I feel worried.
it. You guys happen to know of someone who goes by the name of Omens?
Almonds?
Almonds? No.
Almonds? They sell some almonds at the bar.
Not almonds, omens.
Oh.
Isn't that the thing that the priests over there at the chapel say?
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh man. After they do
Oh
prayers.
man. Oh man.
Well, this is a person.
Hello.
Well, I'm good at
Howdy.
finding people.
Is it this guy?
Welcome.
Hey, mister, what's your name?
Yeah, what's your name,
Zeke.
motherfucker?
Motherfucker. Zeke.
Zeke.
You just call me a motherfucker?
He just called me
Yeah,
a
man.
motherfucker.
Who called you that?
Me.
That's not Zeke.
Oh, you did that. Oh, okay, Edgar. Okay.
Yeah, man. What's wrong? Why everyone hates that? Why do they hate that?
That's
I
not
get mixed
nice,
signals in this
Edgar.
place.
It's not nice to say
I
that.
ain't fucked nobody's mother.
No one's
May-
was
maybe I
everyone.
have.
Okay.
But
I
that's
can
it.
still get mixed signals about this. I'm going to have to
This
work
guy's
on this,
you
man.
I don't know this man. I just met him. You say your name is Zeke?
No, I'm talking about
Zeke.
Edgar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know Edgar.
yeah.
Edgar and I go way back.
We go way back, man.
Way
I
back.
touched his scruffy. Yeah.
Yeah, one time.
He lets you touch Scruffy.
Yeah, one time. I remember the first day I met you. Yous was crawling around stealing food and drinks from the saloon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, man.
now look
I'm
at you.
so crafty. I'm
Now look
so
at you.
high now. I a bather. I
So you're
bath
the guy
people.
who steals all the boxes.
No, man.
No, you don't
Let
steal
me tell
nothing
you a
anymore.
story. Some person
Ace looks like he
decided to
walked
steal
off a
one of my
cowboy
fucking
porn
movies.
parody shoot.
He took my great mall. So I now have a vengeance against anyone.
Is that a
steals
gun in your
prints
holster, or are
if
you just
catch
happy to see
my
me, partner?
drift.
Someone
Yeah.
stole
Stick
one
'em
of the
up.
things from the saloon this morning.
Is that right?
I've
How
been looking
about
for
we
that
track
ever
funny.
him?
since.
We could find him and talk to him. I hate crate thieves.
You know what? You and me both. Oh well.
Yeah,
you and me
man.
three,
Oh God.
if that's a word.
It can be if you believe hard enough.
You guys are so cool with your voices. I wish I sounded like you guys.
Hey, since y'all playing poker,
Just
It's
gotta
easy, man.
smoke a lot.
You just got to believe in
I
it.
like
You
I
know,
like your
believe.
voice, Emmett.
there's like
Hey, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go get a cigar so I can sound like them.
Okay.
Oh, I love cigars too. I need some cigars.
Okay. Well, yeah, sorry there,
What's
Mr.
up?
Ace. I don't know that man, so I can't really help you out with that.
It's fine. I wasn't expecting much.
Well, that's mean.
No, it's because this guy, he's a mystery.
Oh.
I would have been shocked if you knew him.
Okay, well, I hope that one day I can shock you in a good way. I heard a
Maybe
story of a
one
man that
day,
got hit by lightning out of here. He got shocked.
Like with the electricity.
No, like
Did-
it was a storm, and some lightning came
dead?
down and hit him.
Did he
No,
survive?
He survived, actually.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me
Well,
and Zeke here are heading to Strawberry to look for the sheriff.
Okay. I hope you guys have a safe journey.
Hope so too.
It's me, of course. We'll be safe.
Okay. All right. Bye, Zeke. Bye, Mr. Ace.
See you around.
Bye, Misty.
You gonna be alright,
You guys
Misty?
are leaving?
somebody's got to look after that.
I think I'm gonna switch to GTA.
We can get as much brandy as possible. With all our winnings, we can drink right brandy. Hey, Abner.
Hey, I'm gonna go try and take my head off like Mr. Delaney did, and go relax with Scruffy for a little bit.
Okay, you have a good night.
Okay, man.
I'll see you guys
And
later.
I'm sorry to hear about your wife, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Edgar. I appreciate that. She's on my head now, though, so she's okay.
You're so pretty, man.
Don't talk about my wife. Don't talk about my wife like that. Are you okay?
Stop it.
Don't talk about my wife, Edgar. Nine out of 10 viewers don't talk about Abner's wife in that way. We don't talk about the last one. Everybody say, good night, Abner and Scruffy. We might see you more later, depending on how long the subathon goes. Oh my god, we don't have any ankles. That's why Abner's so fucking nimble. He just doesn't have any ankles. All right. Good night, Abner and Scruffy. Maybe see you later, depending on how long the subathon goes. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Oh. Little morning yoga while we check our phone. Just kidding, we can't check our phone anymore while we do yoga. Pizza Airlines documents. Yeah, we need to put them over there. We haven't been doing that. Ugh. All right. Abner's dead. Poggers. He's pooping and throwing up a lot. It keeps ending up in the shape of hearts in a weird... I forgot I said this to Lilia. It's true, Lilia. Thank you for being a light in many people's lives. That's so nice. Hey, I'm off duty today. If you want to hang out, gonna take full advantage of it, I think. I'm not sure yet. Hell yeah. All right.
Hello?
RX commercial.
RX commercial where?
Well, I don't know. I need to write the. I'm at
Where
RX. At RX.
You're at RX?
No, I'm at my house right now.
Where's your house?
You should know where my house is.
Would it be bad if I said I legitimately forget?
You forgot where my house is? You mean the spot
Yes.
where you fucking... Really? Really, Dawn? Really? Remember when you
Is it on
fucking
the
ran?
beach?
Remember when you drove by my house with fucking Tanner on the back?
I don't remember this.
You don't
Where
remember
is-
this? You don't remember this, Dawn?
I don't remember this.
Yeah, okay.
Oh God.
I'm still upset about this, but we're doing this RX commercial, so this is business.
Business.
Incendio Road.
Gee, I
You
wonder if I
dick.
can send this. Can I send this?
Send what?
I can't send it. Nothing. I'm just driving my husband's car. Track.
Incendio Road.
Incendio Road. Is this an artist? Is it? I imagine them looking like Seal.
No, it's the street that I live on, Dawn.
Oh.
You dick.
Okay.
What's your ping?
346.
346.
Is it in? Oh no! This is fine.
You just hit a local down here?
No.
There's like
I
3
hit
cars
somebody
down
else.
here.
Oh, you're down there.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got this.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you not?
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're okay.
All right,
They're
I'm okay.
They're okay.
This
They're
is
okay.
this is what you're fucking driving?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just Negan's car.
I don't know if I would use the word car to describe this. Listen, we need an actor.
We need an actor. Who's our actor?
I don't know. I mean, Kiki said that she would be down. Kiki Pendragon, not.
Oh, well,
Chanel.
that's disappointing.
I don't know who's around. We need someone.
Is Melbourne around?
Mel hasn't been around in a long time. We could use
Oh,
Scruffy.
I'm sorry. Could use Scruffy. We need somebody who's like a. No, okay, this would be bad business. I was gonna say we need somebody who's like a criminal, and that's not a good idea, because then that's encouraging something.
Here, I'll just have someone call me. I'll just throw my shit up.
Yee. Looking for criminal.
So here's what I'm thinking, right? So since we're introducing this whole new renewal thing, we'll just do an infomercial like I did for the right-of-way driving school, and I'll make it like really cheesy and old, like so you lost your pilot's license and want to get it back.
Shit.
You can get it back with these 3 easy steps. Which, by the way, we still need the steps because I'm still confused of what
We
the
still
fucking
need
steps.
the steps. Okay, so I think it's
Okay, so before I even put my ad out,
steps. Okay, so
it needs to be Mr. Python. Thank you for gifting a tier 1. Okay,
I think
so
we only agreed on cost. We never agreed on like how it was gonna be.
but should it still be 50K? I think it should be 20K added every time you lose it. And also, are we
Yeah.
just gonna allow that so people can just constantly keep losing it?
I think that's how it's gonna be. But then they're gonna have to, like, if they lose it constantly, like let's say they lose it 5 times, they're gonna have to pay us $150,000 for
Yeah.
that one.
Is this something that we need to clear with the DOJ though?
I think it's something. Oh, that's actually really sorry for them. Is Mr. Snow awake?
Snow? I don't know. I mean, there's Alan Crane's awake. Let me call Crane real quick.
I think this is a big old DOJ question. You know what I mean?
Hello. Hey, Mr. Crane. How you
Oh,
doing,
shit.
dude?
Okay, what's going on?
I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I have a question for you, and I want to pick your brain on it.
Okay, go ahead.
So at AirX, we offer all sorts of flight training and yada yada yada, but we also have a lot of people that come to us asking the process for what they can do to renew their like let's say that they lose their heli license or fixed wing license doing some dumb shit, and then like months go by without any aviation crimes. Do you think that the DOJ would be down for having us do like a renewal program for like a more expensive cost? Basically, they can redo their flight lessons with us and get it renewed.
I'd have to talk to PD. I don't know about that one.
Okay. Well, why don't you? I mean, I could talk to PD too. I mean, I've talked to Snow about it, obviously, because
Snow's the one that brought it up.
He it is his idea, honestly. but we can form a meeting. How about you, me, and Trooper Snow and Don Hart all have a meeting sometime in the near future, because I don't know if Snow's still awake, and discuss this.
I don't really think Snow's the appropriate party because doesn't he own AirX?
Yes, he's co. But
So
okay, we
wouldn't
could
he
talk
have
to
a
someone else.
material financial interest in trying to get more licenses issued and more money.
Yeah, I mean more money. I mean for sure more money. That would be nice, but also it's more of a.
Yeah, I got it, Branson. I'll talk to some people when I get back.
Okay. All right, Crane.
Bye. Oh,
no.
Appreciate you, Bubba. Oh my gosh.
I need a bandage.
Oh my god. Yeah, I need a band-aid too, you fucking psycho.
I need a bandage.
So he didn't sound down for that.
No, I know. It's like.
He said he needs to talk to some police, not Snow, because he's biased. And he's gonna get back at me, but he kept going. He went,
Snow is not gonna like.
I don't know
Snow's
about that
not-
one,
yeah.
Brian.
Oh no.
He kept saying Doug for some reason, too. I don't know.
Oh, that's weird. I need gas. Fuck. And we need bandages and gas.
Yeah. Let me tell. Well, good commercial. Good commercial.
Good commercial. Good commercial.
We'll hold off.
Let's think of the steps though, at least, so that we could.
I think it should be 20K extra. Well, okay. So first of all,
Well,
how many?
we already agreed on the price. It's just a matter of the process that we need to like.
Right, bro. If it goes up 20K per time,
JJ.
how many times are we allowing people to renew their license? You know what I mean?
That there does need to be a limit on that.
Like, I think there should only be like one renewal thing. Kind of like, well, how does expungements work in the city? How often can you get
only
expunged?
do one still.
I feel like it should be
think
the
you can
same for
still only
flight
do
stuff.
one.
One extra chance, but where it's like
If it's only one extra chance, I
More
feel
expensive.
like it needs to be more expensive. Yeah.
like 100K or something.
Yeah, but that's something that we need to bring up again with. Can you call up Jazz? She actually might be awake, depending on what she's doing. She might not answer. Actually, hold on. Let me call Jazz.
You call Jazz. Yeah.
She and I metal detect together. Do you like the car?
It's pretty badass.
It can fit like fucking 12 people in the back.
That's crazy. I bet you guys have a lot of these kind of cars.
We only have 2. Because it costs like $1 million.
It's fucking crazy. You still have
Reed
your
has
buggy
one.
and other stuff?
I do still have my buggy. Reed has one, but he nearly caused a war because he was ramming into cop cars yelling BSK. That was kind of funny. That was also a trash truck, but he did something similar with his. Is this gas station good?
No. The only gas
No.
stations that are good right now is the one in Mirror Park.
Oh no,
the
we
one
are
in,
really low.
in Southside.
Does it have gas
And
though, like usually?
Yeah, the one at this one, I don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
About
you
to
could
find
see.
out. Oh, this is very difficult to maneuver. Oh
It's
Jesus!
such a high
oh,
ceiling.
Jesus.
You're fine.
Jesus Christ! Oh God!
No, it doesn't have any fuel, any gas.
Son of a bitch!
It's
Okay,
only
we're
the
going- we're
it's only the
going-
one in Lil Soul, the one in Mirror Park, and the one in the South Side at GG. I would go with the Mirror Park one because it's cheapest.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
if you take this to the Lil Soul or the South Side, you already know people
They
are
know.
gonna want to fucking take it.
They wouldn't take it with me with my cut on. Because they already
I mean,
know
I hope
who
so.
Negan and
People
the
are
guys
stupid.
They are stupid. Actually, I wouldn't trust certain groups down there. Actually, you're right.
I wouldn't put it past fucking street team to be like, yo, give me this right fucking now.
No, as soon as they would see my cut, they would actually be okay. Or B, for that matter.
You are scary. There was that one song about you doing something to that cop.
Allegedly.
I mean, it was in a song, so music's never lied.
You know, he did take a lot of liberties.
What is he, George Washington? What? He took a lot of liberties?
Like, you know, when someone takes creative liberties.
Isn't there a law that's like music doesn't like lyrics and songs don't make you guilty?
Yeah.
There you go.
And plus, we were already acquitted if,
Plus, we saw the clip. True.
like, processing us all, and we signed a document that said, yes, we did a treason. They said, yes, if you have, like, any other crimes that you committed are null and void.
Look at these ARX employees we have. We have someone that committed treason. We have We have 2 terrorists.
Yeah.
Hal and Nova.
Hal and Nova. Still think it's funny that Hal.
I asked Hal if he was a terrorist the other day, and he said, well, I've never been convicted of it.
Oh my god.
And then when I asked him even more questions about it, he pulled a Molotov out on me.
Oh, okay. I could
I'll
pull a
grab some
wrench. That's
bandages.
about as. Yeah, I need to bandage.
You're telling me.
You're telling me. You're telling me.
Right on.
Stop, dude. I hear you. This thing is so massive. Can't believe you don't remember where I live.
I legitimately forgot. That's why I drove to Great Ocean first, because I still thought it was the place. For in my mind, I went to now Flop's place.
Yeah, fuck Flop.
What do you mean? Flop's great.
Nah. Flop was petty with the house.
He's petty with the house?
Everything. He's his father's son. I think that's just Neve wanting to be friends with Bryce again on Dawn.
I should really have like a warning sticker on the side of this thing.
It says what?
Don't let Dawn drive. That's typically Negan's rule. Whenever I have it in a near car.
Was Negan asleep? Why are we driving right now?
Because I wanted to drive it and I don't know where my bike is. Yeah. Okay. If the program goes through, which I think it might still, regardless, because of just the people wanting to get it done. And like, how would we go about it? Like, procedure wise, we still didn't get that together. It's just more of like, we need to educate them again on what not to do and what to do.
Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like it's just even more of like a in-depth, detailed course, especially about ATC, or maybe, I don't know, we can make them do some more detailed, advanced course kind of deal.
Yeah. More detailed how, though, because it's not like we could take them on the bridge run or
I
some
don't,
shit.
I don't know. Hold on, Snow's calling me. Hey,
Oh,
Snow.
perfect.
What the fuck has it got to do with the police department?
I don't know. I called him to try and set something up between us all so we could talk about
Where
it, because
is
I
he?
figured the DOJ would, you know, have some shit to say about it. But he was like, he didn't even want to
Fuck
set up
the
a
police
meeting.
department. They've got nothing to do with RX. I don't give a fuck about their opinion at all.
All right.
I can eat my ass. Like, all these people can already fly. It doesn't change anything.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
fucking stupid.
That's what Don
It's not
and I
like they're
were
not
just
gonna
talking
fly.
about.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Near PD. I'm just seeing
Probably
Dennis.
at his house.
You're near PD.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
not
to show
on
you
duty or anything.
something.
He already
I'm
seen
just
both of
covered in
them.
to see you and yell on the phone at a judge. So,
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna go give him a call and find out what his old man's problem is.
All right, let me know.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
All right. So Snow's mad.
Yeah, I kind of figured he would be.
Snow
Because
said
it was
that.
talked about.
It
was talked about at some point.
Hey, Snow.
Can I have his number? He's not on the yellow pages.
Yeah, I'll send you his number.
All right, thanks.
Oh no! Oh no! He real inky.
He said this has nothing to do with the police department. The police department can eat my whole ass. He said fuck the police department.
Snow really inky. Oh no.
I mean, I agree.
Green did this.
Yeah, I mean this is a DOJ thing, whether he wants to, say it or not. I agree that the police don't really matter.
Yeah.
Oh, he just called me again and then quickly hung up. He's so mad he's butt dialing.
Yeah, because I think he
What's up?
probably meant to.
What's up, T-Bone?
Oh no. Oh no.
It'll be
is it bad that I
fine.
kind of want to hear it?
I want to hear it too. He's near PD.
I really want to hear it. He's near PD? Okay,
Yeah,
we can.
he said he's
we'll get
near
this
PD.
fixed. Let's fit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to be driving with this thing so that we don't crash and so that you're the one that gets the ticket?
Why would I get the ticket?
Because you're driving.
Would it be is this not a road legal
But it is
vehicle?
actually, like, legitimately, we've been pulled over many times. Technically within the laws to still drive this.
I mean, yeah. Oh, he's calling. Hey,
Where is
Snow. Let me guess, you didn't answer.
People are fucking useless. So are they on duty to be judges or just come on duty, tell us we can't do something and then fuck off again? Like, what is it?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. He didn't answer? Or?
No, of course it didn't. Is he at the court? Can you pick me up? I'm near the hospital on the lower part of it.
You're near lower pillbox? Yeah, we'll come pick you up, bro.
All right, cool. Let's go and speak to this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Snow's mad. Snow's mad.
Snow big man.
Snow's mad.
Oh no. You said he was near here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Hello.
Hey, Snow.
Jesus Christ.
I'm driving my husband's car.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, so I
what
called
the
him
fuck has any of this got to do with PD? Like, I don't care about
I
their
don't
opinion.
know.
They can barely run a police department. What have they got to do with my business?
I called him to set up a meeting to like discuss it with all of us, and he was like, "Well, I don't really want to. I just kind of need to talk to some of my people and some of the PD that aren't affiliated with AirX to talk about this more, and then I'll get back to you on it."
There's a fuckload of police officers who are employed by AirX. So what is he
I
using to
don't
speak
know,
to
dude.
exactly?
I don't know, but we do need to figure out a lot of it, and I figured it would be DOJ related at some point too. But
Oh yeah, of course it is. But it's just like, I mean, legally we can do whatever the fuck we want here. There's nothing saying we can't
Yeah.
do this. So
Yeah,
I
there
don't.
really
Frankly, at the moment, I can do whatever the fuck I want with this. Until they push some legislation, which we all know won't happen.
All right. I mean, I'm
they can't
down,
do
bro.
shit. Let's go to the courthouse.
All right. We were talking, and we were just like, we were talking. We were trying to think of how many chances for renewal we wanted to give people, and maybe we were like, we only give them one renewal, or because if people keep doing renewal lessons and then they keep fucking losing it, how long do we wait? How many chances do we give them? How expensive do we raise the price? Stuff like that. Like, do we give them one chances? McNeil.
Well, yeah, I think just one. Like,
I was thinking
they
just
get
one
chance
too,
to get
and,
it back, and that's
making it like expensive.
Yeah,
to do it again.
It should be expensive. It's not a privilege. It's not a right. It's a privilege.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's go and see if we can speak to these fucking idiots.
If this gets stolen, I'm gonna be so inky.
Just put like property of.
Again, there's no law that stops us from doing this, so I don't even have to speak to these guys right now. Frankly, I only did that because it's a courtesy.
Yeah.
So let's just run. You guys are. I'm sorry. I'm slow.
That's
okay. I'm good. I don't think he's here anymore.
Of course they're not.
Doug.
Yeah, he's not even on the app anymore.
Yo, Ninja's live?
Hey, Farmhouse, thanks for the raid, dude.
Time to leave this shitty streamer.
I appreciate you. Thank you for the thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream.
So he's not here. I think, as I said, I mean, I don't have any issue with starting this. Again, they have absolutely no leg to stand on. They don't hold any legality over my head. They have nothing. So I'm confused what they think they're controlling exactly. They don't own my business. They don't have any say over my business. That's it.
Yeah.
All I need them
I
to do
agree.
is sign people's fucking flight records and
which is-
licenses. I don't need them to do anything else.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck they want.
Yeah, I don't know either. But in the meantime, I think we should just figure out all the details. So when they are like, all right, I do want to talk to you about this or something, we'll just be like, this is what's happening. All we need from you is to sign
I am
the
not
okay.
waiting for DOJ. If I wait for DOJ, we'll be dead before they get around to it.
All right.
So if I don't hear anything back in the next 24 hours from this, we're just gonna get it going because I'm not
All
waiting
right.
for them.
So one time renewal. How long should they let's say 2 months without an aviation crime?
A month would probably
A
be
month?
more. What's the expungement rules?
2
Should probably be something around that. Yeah.
2 weeks is expungement. So 2 weeks without an aviation. Thing?
Yeah, I'd match it with expungement just so that it's equal.
Let me
That's
write
my
this
job.
down. Yeah, you write this down, Don.
I write this down.
What are we doing differently in the course?
I don't know. That's what I'm open to. Haven't we already discussed all this?
Kind of, but that was a while ago. Kind of discussed it. But I mean, I figure it
Yeah.
could just be a more advanced and more in-depth about do's and don'ts course. Maybe we could even do some community service kind of thing with it. Make them clean the planes and the helis
No,
and stuff.
I don't want them anywhere near the equipment for long periods of time.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it's. Oh, there was a shootout at RX last night, by the way. I don't know the details, but I heard about it today.
Oh man,
Oh.
blacklisted.
I don't know who it was, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little. I'd rather. Yeah, match it. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm fucking tired today.
You're good.
Match it with. Match it with expungements. I'd say the program should consist of everything that they're trained with originally, but the test part should be, I think, should be a bit more extensive.
Okay. Cost.
That's what I'm thinking.
Normally, right now we're selling shit obviously for 55K for people with criminal records.
Green York can go for 75K.
75K? All right. I was thinking between 75 to 100, but I think 100 is too much.
Yeah.
75K
I think,
for renewal.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Heli, 80K for fixed wing.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I don't see any issues there.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I've spoken to a couple of judges about this already, so now that Crane is just coming back and umming and ahhing like they have some kind of decision to make on my behalf is pretty funny. We've already made the decision. We're doing this, whether they like it or not. Now, if the Senate turns around and says no, then that's where I have no choice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already learned my lesson about this.
Yeah. So I guess we'll see what happens.
All right. Well, in the meantime, I think we figured everything out, and if this does get approved, I can quickly make a commercial for it. You know, that's what Don and I were going to work on, and then right before we started filming it, I was like, we should probably ask if we could even if the DOJ's even fine with this to set up a meeting and stuff. But and then here we are.
What did he actually say though? Like what was it? What were his words?
Oh, well, I called him and he went, hello. And then I said hi back. And basically, long story short, he said he's like, well, you know, I don't know about that. I don't really know about that. I want to talk to some of the other DOJ members, and I want to talk to PD. That's not Snow, because I know he's the owner of AirX. Because he said he wanted to talk to PD at first, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. We can set up a meeting with Snow whenever. And he was like, nah.
So he's going to talk to someone that's not me about helicopter stuff, even though I run the school and I run the department for flight within the PD.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Is that what I'm hearing? That sounds kind of fucking stupid to me. Is he okay today, or like what's go?
I mean, that's a conversation for you guys, you know.
Who's he going to speak to exactly? Another expert?
I don't know.
Fuck me. All right. Well, I'll try and find out. I'll get on their backs about. I don't care about that. I'll get on their backs about stuff, and I'll start being a pain in the ass until it's done. Okay.
All right. Well, in the meantime, we've got it all figured out, and I could just always film this right now, and if we're all happy with, you know, the details, the nitty gritty details of that stuff, I'll probably just hold off actually until, you know, we actually get the.
Yeah, let's just. I don't want you to waste your time or anything, because like if they turn around and be like, well, the government said this, this, and this, I'm like, well, okay, there's not really much we can argue there. But if it's DOJ just being DOJ, I can actually do something about it.
Okay.
We could since sorry, stutter.
You're okay.
Since the training is basically the original, we could just make a training video, like a general training video that we could show regular trainees going forward, you know. So
Hello?
but it's like we bring it out with the expungement.
What are you?
This is Jeffy. He's a deputy mayor. He was just saying hi. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for your service, Jeffy.
There's
No,
like a
no
million
worries,
deputy
guys.
mayors, and one of them blew me up with an RPG once. So, hi.
Oh.
Well, that wasn't me, so.
Cool. Do you normally add people to your office to do that, or?
No.
We have a continue with our private conversation, Deputy Mayor.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Thanks,
for sure. I was just coming by to say hi. You guys have a nice day.
Bye, Jiffy.
Bye.
Oh
God. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. I just wanted to be a dick till I go.
Yeah, fair.
He's easy to mess with. He's easy to mess with. I call him Jiffy because it just annoys the shit out of him.
Yeah. I don't have much respect for the mayor's office, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if this is true, but they apparently lowered our pay and then put our pay up again and then I don't know what the fuck is going on with it. After they said that they wouldn't ever touch our pay, the pay was touched. So, you know.
What did they
without
do?
any communication. I don't know what the mayor's office do nowadays. I feel bad for Bunny because I don't know whether she's able to do everything she wants to accomplish because she gets shut down or whatever. I have no idea.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I would never be
Anyway,
mayor.
they're a good bunch, and Mushkin's not that bad anymore, even though she did blow us up with an RPG once.
Mary Mushkin's a deputy mayor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You didn't know that?
I didn't know. I mean, there's so many, like Snow was saying, so I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You know, apparently the mayor said that no criminals own businesses.
Sorry.
I feel like she's more so like covering for herself by saying that, but yeah, that's a laugh.
Well, I mean, I don't know why she why'd she try and hide it. Most of these businesses were instated before she was mayor, so it's not like it's her fault.
Mm-hmm.
That's just flat out incorrect information. Okay. So I'll try and get in touch with Crane, and I will be the nicest, most calmest, understanding person ever,
as always.
As always. Yeah. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. I think we just need to go through with him like the details and everything.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine after that. And if it's not, then we'll try. I don't know. We'll work something out.
I feel like it's very reasonable for us to ask it be like an expungement program, but for flight licenses. Like, I feel like it is extremely reasonable, especially since we're trying to match the expungement program.
Yeah. Because these guys are going to carry on flying illegally anyway.
Yeah.
So, like, the point that needs to be made is that it's like, look, dude, these guys are going to fly either way. I'd rather not chase them for not having licenses constantly in helicopters and whatnot. And we just, like, get them their licenses back unless they fuck up again, and that's it. Like what?
Like the driving school, but more
Yeah.
serious.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's a good way to put it. I think if we try and word it along those lines and just stress that all of the retraining and stuff that we want to do, and again talk about a detailed plan for the program we want to use, I think hopefully that'll go well. I don't know. We'll see.
All right, dude. Well, in the meantime, I think we got a pretty good idea of how we want to do it, and
Yeah, I think so.
Eric's is doing well.
Yeah, it is. Money's good. People seem
Really good.
happy. I haven't heard about any complaints or anything. Have you guys had any complaints or anything?
Nope,
I nope. Mm-mm. I can.
That's awesome.
I
Alright.
love the logs on our things.
It's helpful, right?
So helpful.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good shit, guys. Thanks for putting all this stuff together. It's I think it's key. I've had a lot of calls about this recently, so you know, if we can actually get it going, that'd be fantastic. Again, if not, then it's not the end of the world. We'll try and do something else.
Mm-hmm.
Or just speak to the Senate instead.
Have you heard of any more of that? Talk about that one thing we might be getting.
Nothing yet. I got to get a meeting with Jacob and then go from there.
All right.
So cool.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I had to go on one. It's actually it's really cool. Like really cool.
Man,
you guys will enjoy him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I have more, I'll let you know.
Huh?
You're teaching Eugene?
What about Eugene?
You're teaching Eugene?
Eugene already has his license for he got his fixed wing license a long time ago. He just wanted his heli license as well.
He's actually coming back and getting his license for the. Is he doing that?
Yeah, he came back for he wanted it for heli too.
Aw.
Good man. Not many people do that, so
Yeah.
that's really
So-
cool.
Some people are like, oh, well, now.
I don't think he knew that it was two different licenses. Well, actually, maybe he did, but
He
Eugene's got,
knows.
He's got
Trust
good
me,
money.
He knows. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I'm really glad that he's doing that. That's really nice to hear. All right.
You need to ride back to somewhere?
No, I'll go and sleep in a corner until Crane's here, and then I'll jump out of the side and go, Crane! Hey!
Sounds
I won't
good,
do
dude.
that. I don't want to stress him out. He probably has a load of people trying to get at him for different shit. But I don't know if he, fuck, I don't know. The thing
Yeah,
is,
the
like, I like
drones.
Crane a lot, and if he turns around and says that this is a really bad idea because of this, this, and this, then it's going to be hard to ignore that. Get out of all police departments. Just came in on 301. I'm going 42. I don't know.
What?
I'm
Go
going
42.
I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Yeah,
Go 42.
See you guys. I love you both.
Okay.
Be
Love you
good.
too.
all right?
We
Be
will
safe.
be.
Bye.
Bye.
You want to go 41?
What? I don't want to say what I want to say. I don't want to say what I want to say.
Okay. Poor Jeffy.
Poor Jiffy.
Hey
We're
guys,
literally in
what the
his-
fuck do you want?
We're literally in his place and we're having a private conversation. Oh god, I love Snow. He's great. God. We need a... You know what actually we do need, and I think it would be wonderful?
What?
A part of the video, or like a separate part that is like Snow just trying to scare the ever-living bejesus out of people. But it's like you pan out and it's like him standing there with a bunch of like the PD jets and shit like that.
Hell yeah.
This
A
is what
Scared
will come
Straight
after you.
program?
Yeah, literally Scared Straight. It's like the last part of the video glitches out and it's like him standing there in like tactical gear or some shit. This is what awaits you.
I'm down. Maybe we could
Where-
even get a seat in the prison.
Probably. I know a lot of the lifers there.
There you go. Yeah, we'll just get an interview with a lifer. He's like, I flew illegally without a license once, and now I'm a lifer in prison, kind of deal.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi, Bryce. What are you up to?
Huh?
I'm currently riding
I was
around
saying,
with.
we're talking about an Eric's commercial.
I just did some Eric's business, and I'm riding around with Dawn right now. Where you at?
I'm at Burger Shot and I have nothing to do.
You're at Burger Shot. And you have nothing to do. You want to see something cool?
I do.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you at Burger Shot in a minute.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
I'm down. There's a lot of fun ideas we could do with this. It just needs to be nice VIP badge, dude. Nice red light. Oh, mine's green.
Hello.
Charlotte.
Oh, I love it.
Oh my god.
Hi, Scruffy.
Hello.
Oh, I love this thing.
Thank you.
Charlotte, it's not ditching. It's just I never do my job until I absolutely have to.
How you doing, Kiki?
guys.
I see you're off
Hello.
duty today.
Here, wait. Stand on the side of the car and then get in like you would normally do a regular car.
Okay.
Like
Let's do a
stand on this.
Let's do a shootout on this thing.
Yeah, let's
you
go.
actually, I would not recommend. Don't do that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
it.
No.
Yeah, I'm not up to much. Just hanging out.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah,
Maybe
dude.
vibing.
I'm glad you've been taking so much time off duty.
Honestly, after yesterday, I feel like I've earned it.
What happened yesterday?
I was basically the only EMS on duty because James Randall kept taking out Riv.
Yeah, I saw that photo he posted with the upside down ambulance on top of the Maze Bank Tower.
Oh my god.
How did he even get it up there?
That's what I asked, and Riv wasn't sure how, and he was there. I always see this thing driving around. It looks so fun.
It's funny. It's really funny hearing this thing come from a distance because all you hear is thump, thump, thump. If we did off-road racing, I mean, allegedly off-road racing.
I couldn't care less. It's fine.
And I'm saying that because the cop behind you.
I think it's Carter.
Come on down to Burger Shot whenever you need to. Alright.
Hi, Carter.
Bye.
Not much. How you doing?
Chilling.
Nice, nice.
You're not about that life. You won't do it.
Oh no.
I know I can do it. The guys have done it before, but I'm not gonna do that to a nice police officer.
Yeah, Carter's cool.
He is cool.
We're so much up higher than he is.
We are a lot higher up
We're
than-
sitting on the roof.
Kiki, was there a shootout were you around when there was a shootout at Air X yesterday?
No, I heard about it, but
Do you know who did it?
There. No.
Carter, who did a shootout yesterday at Air X?
Mr. K.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure all of them have their pilot's licenses already. Otherwise, I was gonna be like.
Bam.
I'm sure
You
blacklisting
had me
them
do
would be.
Wayne's.
Would be even. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, no, it was Mr. K.
Green light.
Okay.
Mr.
Thank
K
you.
and Bleach.
Wait.
In
What was
Bleach?
actually
And Bleach.
Oh.
Alright, okay. All right.
Right.
Good to know.
Bet.
Appreciate you,
Thank
Carter.
you.
He's actually a great student.
Wayne.
He's very, very. Yeah, he was actually very patient. And, he was very into it.
How is this thing off road?
Yeah, I'm also
Extremely
curious.
good.
What
Yeah.
about for the passengers like us? Would we
Not
fall out?
really not good. Lots of grandma visits.
That's all right.
At least
Kiki's
5.
Kiki's an EMS.
Yeah, it's fine.
I could send it onto the freeway. See
Yeah,
what
that's fine.
happens.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this your Earth Dawn or like what?
It's
what
my
is?
husband's.
Aw. This is sick.
Yeah, I don't know where my bike is, so I took his car out.
You can
Yeah,
just
this
track
is a
it.
car for sure.
Yeah, you can. This.
Yeah, comfortably seats 12.
12?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what is this?
Oh,
What is
we're
this
going
thing?
off road. It's my Wastelander.
Okay.
Oh, it's my husband's Wastelander.
Hello.
It's like I know we've been pulled over
Stop
before, but then
moving.
they oh sorry, I'm physically
You
rolling
cannot,
downhill.
you can't be going through red lights and going a million miles an hour and driving this thing. It could kill someone.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I'll drive more careful. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Dawn. Jesus.
What up?
Can't do that.
No, I can't do that.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like, normally the guys don't really drive so carefully as I'm driving carefully, but
Yeah, I wouldn't.
yeah, you would have this thing by now.
Nuh-uh. Would have been wicked,
Uh-huh.
dude. I used to do off-roading fucking tours back in the day with my Riata.
With your Rihanna.
Oh my God.
Rihannas are nice. You can step off of the back there and just walk around while I'm driving as well, and you won't fly off. Mm-hmm.
Oh, like
And before.
Yeah, just do it now. Do it now. Yeah, there you go.
I feel like this is baiting.
Well, that's because Scruffy. That's because Scruffy. If you get near each other, you guys fall off. Oh, no, where did she go?
Oh, no, she's...
It's all my fault.
Oh no!
Oh,
She's
no.
actually injured.
Oh, it's my.
Martel
it's
was
all my
right.
fault.
Martel was right. Martel was right.
No. If you walk near somebody who is physically holding onto the back, it'll knock
Another
them off.
person calling me toxic. Typical.
Oh, wait, is she injured?
Are you down, Kiki?
Shit.
Oh God, Martel's gonna kill you.
I'll see you guys later.
God.
What did I hit? Oh, that's the other hill.
You hit the mountain. What do you fucking mean?
It's okay. We'll just disappear into the night. It's okay.
Into the night, into the fog.
Into the fog. Where's your house again? I gotta drop you off.
Jesus, I'm still mad that you don't remember where I live after what you fucking allegedly did.
Remember.
I'm still mad about that. Whoa. I'm mad at you for at least another week or two.
At least another week or two.
I think
What
it'll
do you
be
want me to
fine
say
too.
about it?
I at least own up to it.
You're never gonna let it go.
I am
know
not
you.
one to hold grudges. The city's way too fucking small for that.
Hey, that's true.
I just want you to own up to it.
I did it.
Well, that really fucking sucked. And you're lucky I have a silver tongue because I could have died that day. So could have Cleo. I know you didn't care about Cleo, but I mean, I could have died
No,
that
but
day.
I cared about you. I tried to ask about you.
I know there's a rock and a hard place with you and your club and a weird thing, but it's still shitty. But thank you for owning up to it. And you know what's happened is behind us.
I feel bad for just fucking leaving them there.
Yeah, you did. You should feel fucking bad. You ditched them. That's another thing.
Call him again.
You get one thing off your conscience, you put another thing on your fucking conscience.
That happens every day. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God.
I shotgunned another time, but another person between now and the fucking war. Things happen. Where are they? Hold on. I think they're this way.
Just keep going over here. Go find them.
Do you think they called for an ambush?
Probably. You left them on the side of a fucking mountain.
Shit. My arm is itchy.
I think
I need
they're.
you to drive.
All right. Give me.
Maybe.
Well, not on the hill. Let me drive. Let me drive.
You really want to drive? Okay. Hold on.
They're right over here.
Also, put your buckle on.
It is on.
Okay, good.
They're right over here.
Don't worry, we have bandages.
Hey, you guys. What?
No, we
Why
would
would
never.
I?
Yeah, we already called the 911.
You guys want to get like
Oh.
I don't know, off the mountain, like onto the freeway, highway?
Yeah, well, we already called it.
All right, load her in.
I'm not re-911ing. They said they're on their way. Someone else has to be the one that gets
I'll
them there.
911 it. I'll 911 it. Just load her in.
I make them mad too often. I work at Burger Shop. They don't like me.
Just stand in the back with her. Just don't get
Yeah,
on the
'cause,
vehicle. Just stand on the back with her.
'Cause I don't know how Delaney's off-roading is.
You gotta put her in.
Just seat me in it. Let's see how this looks. Right.
Please specify a location. All right, I'm gonna say.
Say Great Ocean Highway.
Great Ocean Highway.
Great Ocean Highway just before. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Just do. Okay, Scruffy, stand on the other side. Do not get near her, or else she'll fall off. Yeah, that's the deal with this
Okay.
thing. If you're standing like you are and you get near anybody that's on the side, you'll knock them off. And,
Oh, is that what happened to me?
Yeah.
I thought I could clear that.
You could if you like went straight at it.
Tell her we're gonna be at the gas station adjacent to.
Just do it right here. I just said we'd be right here. I thought you were stopping here.
All right.
No, this thing doesn't get stuck.
Okay, good. No, it
I was
does
just saying in
actually.
front of the gas
You were
station.
testing it, weren't you, Scruffy? You were testing it. Everything is itchy.
Why are you itchy?
Nothing.
Count
You walk
keys.
in poison ivy or something?
A little bit, kind of. I guess it feels like it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, here.
Did you?
Switch seats again.
Okay.
No.
There's just one EMS on duty.
Yup, and she's a trainee. Very
Well-
good trainee, but
I'm gonna go volunteer
Can
EMS.
this thing be an EMS?
Oh, she got a new tattoo.
Absolutely.
volunteer EMS right now.
That's why her arm's itchy.
I don't think I can be volunteer EMS anymore after treason.
Honestly, they don't really care that much as long as you're.
I did it when I was under investigation for murder.
That's fair.
I did it with Fingal too, before he was a cop.
Now look at him.
Look at him. Look at that guy. He's so cool.
You can even stand up there and you won't fall off. See? I did.
Are you in the Nancy cosplay?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just wearing clothes.
Well, I'm wearing clothes too. But I don't.
I always wear shit, and people think like they like read into too deep to my clothes.
Well, that's cool that you're trying to make this a thing bigger than it is. I feel
Bryce
like you're
is
being
wearing,
attacked right now.
he's wearing black
but you're-
clothing to symbolize how he's feeling.
That's not what I said. I said you're wearing Nancy's outfit.
I'd be honored to
That's
be
what
like
I-
Nancy,
that's
dude.
So why are you making this a thing? What's wrong? You want to talk? Do you want to unpack this?
No. She's down there, dude. She's right there.
In front of us? Oh no, that's
like
not
you're
where you should park.
deflecting.
You should really park ahead of us. I'm blocking traffic so that I'm blocking
Whoa.
traffic
Oh,
so that you're
Jesus.
safe. Oh Christ. There you go. There you go. Hey, Bryce,
What?
do you know something funny?
What?
I've never met this girl before, but I remember when she first came into the city and Sherry wanted to steal her ID because her first name is Kiki.
She's great. I think you'd really like her, actually. I call her a Kiki Dragon lesbian.
Oh.
She's actually really cool.
She's dating Tessa.
This car is not letting you do the fucking.
She's like Austin Powers out here. You should host like
I
fights
loved
on here.
Austin Powers when I was in.
We were gonna do demo derbies with a bunch of these.
Fucking bitch.
He's not thinking like, oh.
It's like we're playing fucking gang beasts. Like the
wait,
the one
guys,
truck
You
level.
have the high.
the sign.
You have the high ground, Bryce.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm a safe.
Jar Jar Binks is the biggest Sith Lord I've heard of.
At first, I thought you were running over. I was looking away for a sec, so I thought you were running over the ambulance.
Just trying to get out of traffic. Tis but a flesh wound. She's not that. Tis but a flesh wound. Quite literally.
But a flesh wound.
God, if you don't,
Hey, Matt, dude.
if you guys don't want to fall off, I would not recommend holding on. Bryce,
Why can't
do you have
I-
a 4-seater at your house?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can take me to my
EMS,
house.
Follow us this way for no particular reason. You want me to follow you? Yeah.
I also have a 4-seater at Burger Shot.
Okay, I just want to try something.
Oh no.
Well, before I die, I just want to let you know that my name's Charlotte, and nice to meet you.
Hi, Charlotte.
Nice to meet you, Charlotte.
My name's
Nice
Bryce.
to meet you, Kiki.
Oh, sorry. I thought Scruffy said that. I was like, shut up, Scruffy.
You shut up, Charlotte.
Like the morning of the dish soap.
My name's Bryce. Welcome to Jackass.
Perfect.
It's not my house. Oh my god. Oh my god, this
Close
thing's
enough.
fucking insane.
Yes, I fucking love this thing. So we're
I mean, it
well.
was
I
pretty
didn't pay
close.
anything.
You still don't know where my house is.
I still don't
That's
know
our
where your
house.
house is.
Back. Go back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I still don't know where your house is.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Oh.
It's
I thought-
oh. It's this one with the
there.
fucking staircase that leads up to the with the hot tub and the. You're past it again. It's in front of us, Dawn.
Shit. Negan's gonna be so mad. I gotta go
Oh my
get this
God.
thing fixed.
Right here. Thank you, Dawn. Good commercial.
No problem. We'll think about the commercial. We'll do it another day.
Yeah, I just need to get approved. Have a good one.
Yeah, I think we can make it before approval, but we just gotta think on it more.
Yeah, I agree.
Bye, Don.
Let me put something away real quick.
Yeah, whatever, bro. You're always putting.
Kind of weird, Bry. Where's the wine? The wine's there. Wine was there.
I got that good shit.
Hi, Charlotte. Good to meet you.
Hi. Good to meet you. I did meet you once before, and you were in just like barely any clothes, but
You've met me once when I was wearing barely any clothes.
yeah.
When was
at
this?
Burger shop. You know, burger shop things.
I was
Yeah,
at.
was you,
Oh, was it the
Barbara.
beach day?
Bryce,
Yeah.
how are we gonna get
Yeah.
anywhere?
What do you mean?
Do we have enough gas to get anywhere?
I guess we'll figure it out.
Oh God. Did Air X pay you yet?
No, but Kevin Ram paid me $25K yesterday to assault Hal. I was just talking. I was just having a conversation with Hal, and I get a text message from Kevin Ram, and he's like, "Yo, $25K if you beat up Hal." I was like, "Bet." I was a terrorist, anyways. Speaking of terrorism, Bryce Miller.
Hey, Bryce. Just a couple quick questions about the blimp.
Well,
Let's
quick
get out
answers.
for the
How's
first
everybody
time
going?
Yesterday. So I have a few passengers. Do I?
So how's
So I
everybody
gave them parachutes.
going?
Do they need to
Okay,
put
no,
that
it's
on
fine.
before we take off, or can we just put it
Hold
on?
on.
If they're emergency
Hold on,
happens?
Tanner. Give me a sec. Sorry.
Yeah.
Some people
Tanner.
don't know how to respect me on the phone. Go ahead. Say that again, Tanner.
That's all you ever do is on the phone.
So I took some some friends up in the blimp with me.
Uh-huh.
I gave them parachutes, like you said. Do they need to put those on before we take off, or only put them on if an emergency happens in the blimp?
Before. Because
Before?
they wouldn't
Okay.
be able to panic, put them on, you know?
Okay, that's what I thought. And then at the end of the blimp ride, I just let them skydive out so they don't use the things later. Is that like fine?
That's fine. Something
Okay.
else they can do
Mhm.
is they can refresh their contacts, and it'll get rid of it like that too. But I mean, just having them use it's fine too. You know,
I
it's
mean, just like a quick skydive right above the thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
They also have fun with that. Okay. Yeah, that's it. And then you might get a call from Solely from the Roosters Rest. They're interested in maybe do a few advertisement.
all right. Sounds good.
Okay, see.
Appreciate you, Tanner. You're doing great.
Oh, hello. I was gonna orange justice, but hey, I'm not
Charlotte?
driving.
Charlotte?
Sorry, I was gonna take your car.
Oh my God.
She's a criminal now.
I am a criminal. I have a record. I have a felony charge.
So does Aurora.
Criminal.
Aurora got arrested yesterday.
She has a face tat
Yeah,
now.
it's same thing. That was
She
the
got-
same thing.
She got arrested for obstruction of justice. Scruffy, can you,
Wait.
can you
She's a
go
face
to
tat now.
can
Me
you
and
go to the,
Aurora totally got.
Full Soul gas station?
Yeah, we like have to go there. If you wanted to go somewhere else, that'd be your last destination. So, like, if you want to go somewhere else, sure. Let's. I mean, you want to know, bro, but
Switch the test.
we don't have time to even switch. I'm scared.
Okay, there.
I'm scared.
Oh my
I'm
God.
scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm
Scruffy,
scared. I'm
please, for the
scared.
love of God.
I'm scared.
Stop
Okay,
hitting
right.
stuff. You're losing fuel, Scruffy.
That's not how things work.
Scruffy.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Oh no,
literally
let
is.
him drive.
No, that wouldn't make any sense.
It doesn't make sense, but it still happens.
Believe me, I was in the Clown Wars. I worked on battleships. I know vehicles.
I hit something with my ambulance and I was
They were all
immediately at, like,
helium
no
powered.
fuel. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What's wrong, guys? What's wrong?
You're
What's
freaking
wrong?
me
I'm
out,
out.
Scruff.
I'm getting out of the
What's wrong?
car.
What's wrong?
Freaking me out,
I'm
dude.
not that bad of a driver.
Oh,
What's wrong? What's
Nothing,
wrong?
it's
Someone
fine.
talk to me. Y'all are freaking me out.
it's fine. It's fine, Scruffy.
I'm about to start acting up, and I will join a gang. I'm serious this time, Bryce.
Okay,
I'll
will
do
you
it.
join this time?
Scruffy, you say that
Whatever, I
like
don't know.
every day.
No, I don't say it every day. No, I don't actually. I'm inconsistent.
You guys
and
ever enter in a
unpredictable.
random state ID and see if the person pays for it or not?
Yeah, I did that to
I've thought about it.
what's that one cop with the man bun? He's pretty
Rock?
no,
Pat?
the idiot. Pat.
Pat?
I did that to Pat and he paid it.
Yeah.
I said,
I've
Pat, what's your
thought
state
about,
ID for survey reasons? And he just read it off to me while we were getting gas, and then he accepted it and we continued our conversation.
Did he even realize what you've done?
No, I don't think it. Pat's kind of a... He's kind of fucking stupid. There was a guy... There was a guy at Burger Shot holding a class 2 just walking around, and he goes, there's a guy with an AR in your Burger Shot. And then I go, I'm not a cop. And he goes, well, I'm not either. And then he starts walking off. And then he goes, wait a fucking second. He pulls out his gun and runs in there.
Oh my god!
I'm keeping the gas pump.
Okay.
All right, where to, kids?
Souvenir. I don't know.
It's your day off, Kiki. You always working. What do you want to do today?
What happens when
I
you
don't
keep
know
that?
what I don't know what to do off duty anymore. Okay. I don't know what it's like anymore.
Bryce, you can't keep the Bluetooth gas pump.
I'm keeping it.
He's keeping it. It's already done. He's keeping it. Do you still have it?
Oh, no, we did. Oh, I need to see something at the courthouse real quick, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I might just look at my criminal record and just hate myself for it.
Basically, how we're doing it.
So is Keanu running for mayor?
Oh, I know it. He needs to hold off. Keanu better run for mayor.
I'll run for mayor.
It's kind of like in a limbo, actually.
But me.
I trust it, dog.
Oh, your dog?
Rice's dog.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I trust
that thing's
Keanu with my
neglected as
fucking
fuck.
life, bro.
I think he's been out of that house one time.
No, we went hiking together with him.
Okay, it's been out of that house twice.
It's in a limbo with the DOJ right now. We are trying to make the program real, but there are some things that need to be discussed still, so just have him wait for now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bryce, you've seen my MDW pick, right?
Oh my god.
Let me see it.
Incredible.
Here, Charlotte, squeeze in between them two. You
10
can
out of
see
10.
it.
Wow, you look great, dude.
Yeah, that's my old face paint.
Mm-hmm.
Don't war paint.
Looks good, dude.
It's a
You look
great shot.
How many jobs you fucking have? What is this?
Bro, people used to hire me to places and they refuse to fire. It's really fucking annoying, actually.
What
Like,
place is this? You work at as a cum slot.
Riv asked me if I wanted to be a cum slut, and then I said, sure. He said, what's your state ID? I didn't really know what it entailed. And now I have a new job, I guess. How many jobs I actually work? Run Oil and Burger Shot.
What the heck is Lolo Customs? I don't even know what half these things are.
That's a company that's Carlitos is gonna have a lowrider like PDM kind of thing. at some point, and he's gonna have me work there.
I mean, look
Carlitos
at one of
from
the
Galagos.
places that look at one of the places that Tessa is a boss at.
My couch pulls out, but I don't.
But I
She's
don't.
the boss.
She's the boss.
She's the boss here.
I don't know. I don't know
What the
it is.
fuck?
It's certainly some.
Bryce, your MDW pick is mid as hell. What the fuck is this? It's just you.
Just Crane took a random one.
Yeah, you need to get a new one done.
Bro, mine is so cool.
Yeah, mine's fucking awful.
Like, imagine we came out here to flex our MDW picks, and they look at yours after mine. That is so underwhelming.
It's as if someone went, Bryce, look at the. You were like, what?
That's literally what Crane literally just took out a picture of his phone, took a picture of me, cropped it hella weird.
It looks like he distorted it. Like it looks like the portions are off. You know what I'm saying?
Creepy.
Like his head is really narrow.
I'm really happy they.
Jesus Christ.
On their little computer, I guess, made sure the mouse was in my picture though. That's really, it's really good
Really?
detail.
Oh,
Huge
yeah, I
fan.
see it. I didn't notice that before. You had to point it out for me.
Nice picture, Kiki.
Thank you.
Oh my God, Valentina's picture is when her and I used to plank. Oh my.
You guys want to see? I think it's still a thing. You see Don Hart's? No, it's not a thing anymore. They changed it.
Oh, what was it?
It was a golden retriever with her white glasses on.
Oh, it's cute.
When did they change it?
The Littlemans have a good one. Well, the two main ones.
Damn. Oh my God. When did Tim get so jacked?
He is fucking ripped.
My God, dude.
Oh
I think I'm gonna delete Don's one, but leave that. Oh my God, Jim's ripped too. How have I not noticed this?
What the hell? Wow.
Oh my
Jim's
God.
record is worse than Tim's record. What the? Oh, I didn't know that Jim worked at Burger Shot.
Yeah, he's one of our employees. The richest Littleman is actually Mitt Littleman, what I've been told. Thought that was interesting.
Creepy.
You said Rim Littleman?
Nah, Mitt.
Mitt?
Yeah, it's Tim backwards.
Okay, so now the actual stuff that we're
There
here
are so
for.
many Littlemans.
Yeah, they're like Fingal Dan's too. Sipping on espresso.
Oh God. Get ready, guys. You guys ever hung out with Scruffy when he's on espresso?
No.
No.
I'm in the bando, trapping with Bryce.
Sis doesn't even have any
no.
fucking
Of mice of men, these men are mice. Oh,
Mm.
oh, oh. We up in the crib, and there's no beds in it, because the cops be undercover.
Are you good, Scrappy?
fucking bars, dude.
Your role at Right Away is class clown?
Mm-hmm. I
Nice.
used to be a
How'd you-
manager.
That's a little,
and then I,
that's a
and then
little
I-
interesting.
I used to be a
Well, interesting
manager
that you
there.
identify as a clown. Never told me that.
Class clown, bro. And then I went on
A little
strike
interesting.
because Tessa wouldn't give Linguini his driver's license. And then I said, you know what? I don't want to be a manager anymore. I quit. And she said, you can't quit. And then she changed my role to class clown. So
What's so bad about that?
I like it.
What's so bad about that?
But my favorites being the OOC of all years, the official open communicator.
What's so bad about being a class clown? I don't get it. I think we have to have a
Dude.
conversation with Miss Lamb.
Yeah, dude, have a conversation with her about her use of this the
That's
C word.
that's a little I mean, you know, I don't mind if people say the word clown, but it's like the context of it is a little much, you know? I mean, I get it. It's just, you know, I live this life, Bryce, you know? It's not easy. It's not easy being cheesy. You know how hard it is eating string cheese every day? Not hard. It's pretty good until you get sick of it. We keep going.
Damn. That does sound hard. Dude, I need food. Can we get some food?
Yes, please.
Yeah, are we going to the woo?
It's so expensive there.
So we're going to the Berg.
I mean, I'll take the food if you have it. I'd rather go to Burger Shot because it's actually cheap there.
Yeah, we can do either. We can go to Burger Shot, or we can just give you my food.
Okay.
Go to Burger. I mean, I gotta check.
Yeah, I was
Thank
gonna
you.
say I need food too, so we might as well go to Burger Shot.
Oh, you did? That's all right. We'll just go to Burger Shot. We'll just go to Burger.
Okay.
See my bat?
Your bat? Oh, I used to have that exact same bat.
You went with classic bat too. I thought the other ones were a little. I thought the other ones were so extra, you know.
The other ones had like fucking chains
Like
and
fucking
a saw blade on it.
Chains, like a fucking. Yeah, why is there a saw blade? Like
I have
I'm
possession
trying
of contraband on
to
me.
hit a home run. Not kill zombies.
I don't remember that. Oh my god.
I just like your car, apparently. I
You
just
do
hate
like
this.
my car. Oh my god.
Oh my
Scruffy,
god.
just stop it.
Musical chairs, musical chairs.
Well, I would have been in the front seat, but Kiki took my fucking spot.
Yep. Ah, so Kiki started it all, huh?
Yep.
It's no one's seat. It's just whoever sits there
Started
first.
with the whisper. Not when you get there.
Open up my lips.
I love that, but I know we got a bad. Was that James? James brings the pain, man.
Is James back there?
Yeah, he was riding around. A little bicicleta action.
I need some food, and then we can say hi to James.
He'll be around, you know James. He's
Espresso's kicking in. All right. Kiki, if you want to park it at the house, I can pick you up there.
What's up, sluts?
You know, I don't see the thing.
Ooh.
Maybe if you pick it up and put it back down.
Actually, you know what's up, Scruff?
Come here, sir. I'm gonna put it on the table.
Motherfucking song. A motherfucking song is up on the internet for all to hear.
Wait, it's on Spotify?
I
Good,
employee discount.
Ambassador on Spotify, running up.
Combo, but you have
Well, thank you very much.
No problem, sir.
Scruffy
You have a good day.
doodle.
Yeah, I'll have a 5-star day.
Yeah,
I
okay.
like
you
a
do that.
toast of strudel. I love that song.
This is the guy that produced it.
Alright, there you
I
go.
know.
Made the beat and mixed it.
But talented.
E Rice is Rice. What's Gucci? What's happening?
Chilling, dude. You know, just getting some food. Out here eating instead of putting on a
Nice to meet you. I'm
ring
Charlotte, by
and
the way.
eating. You know.
I do work in this.
Tell me about it,
I'm
shit.
off for now.
Tell me
I'm still
about
learning
it.
all the prices.
What's up, dude?
What's going on, my man?
Didn't get
What would
through
you
the first
like
time.
to eat?
Chilling. Can I get a money shot combo, please?
I'm like TV.
My shot combo, no problem. Let me just check for you.
So I just fucking, I had to just put the thing on there. I don't know. Look, I know you're real. You're real to me.
Some espresso. I'm not the biggest espresso kind of guy.
Sorry, sir, we are all out of money shots at the moment.
That's fine, dude. Whatever food you got, like whatever. I just need a burger, you know. I like coffee.
You work here?
Yes.
Why don't I believe you?
I don't know. Scruffy, I work here, right?
Scruffy, does he work here?
I don't know.
I give him the discount? It's your word, Scruffy.
Hold up, I think I need to take a nap real quick.
Right, I'm going to give you the discount. So
Oh, okay.
Swipe.
Swiped.
Just don't tell Scruffy if you don't work here.
All right, I won't, bro. All
right, you're free to just.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Have yourself a great rest of your day.
Yes, sir.
Scruffy said he's taking a nap real quick. Okay. So weird. Sorry, McLovin was showing me something. Kiki already go back to the house?
What's up?
Are you at the house?
Yum.
Okay. Just waiting for
Yeah, I
Charlotte
went to
to
go park-
finish ordering, and then I'm gonna come pick you up.
Alright, all good. Yeah, I went to go park the car. Figured that was the easiest thing to do, so I don't have to worry about it later.
Yeah. And then you need to figure out what you want to do, okay? Because it's your day
Oh my
off.
God.
And normal.
I know.
But you don't ever have a day off, so it's like.
I don't ever have a day off. Like the last time I had a day off, I just did like normal stuff like fishing and shit.
I mean, is that what you want to do?
I wanna do anything, honestly.
Anything. All right.
Anything.
Very specific.
Very
All right.
specific.
We'll make this a good day off for you.
There's the arcade. There's doing normal stuff like normal civ jobs, like a normal fucking person. There's. I just don't want to think about work because yesterday was absolutely insane, and I see James Randall is around, and that means I absolutely don't want to go on duty. So.
All right. Well, we can. Yeah, we'll do whatever. Here, hop in real quick, Charlotte. We're gonna go pick up Kiki. Yeah, well, we'll do whatever, dude. I'm coming to pick you up right now.
Okay.
I think Scruffy's taking a nappy doodle real quick.
Yeah.
So, Charlotte, tell me about yourself.
Well, I am just your average burger shop employee. I hug the homeless. I protect the animals, and I hang out with Scruffy sometimes. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Those are three very detailed. Did you say you help the homeless or you hunt the homeless?
I hug the homeless.
You hug the homeless.
Yeah, apparently so.
Okay, that's good.
I was in a hugging mood yesterday, so I hugged like a million people. And yep.
All right. Well, it's good to see you again. This time more fully clothed. I was having a beach day the last time.
Yeah.
So that's why
you were in your sad boy hours too.
I might have been drinking, but it'd be like that sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes.
Dude, sick purple outfit.
Sick outfit, sick moves.
Super sick.
I wanted to be more casual.
Oh, is Scruffy?
Yeah, tell him we're gonna be at Burger Shot.
Yo, where are you? We'll be at Burger Shot in a second. We just picked Kiki up.
Sick.
I was distracted.
Where are you? Okay. See you then.
Where'd
I
Scruff
don't know
go?
what's wrong with him. He was just like, I'll see you in a bit. And he's like, not telling me where he was, but I'm sure he's there.
You can pull over.
Who that?
Hey, what's good? Glass, Bryce Miller.
Hey, yo, Bryce. Sorry to bother you. You're good to go. You're good to go.
Okay. Dude, some fucking criminal owns an RS6. And this is now twice now in the last week that I've been like pulled over by like.
Just because of your car?
Yes, but like last time I got pulled over.
Oh god.
It was
he
super
just
intense.
walked out. Poor dude.
Are you good?
It's they're like super. They go super hardcore. Like they pulled me over once, and then I had a cop come up and when I was getting my car fixed and check it, like run the plate and shit. Like
What the hell? Who
I don't
owns
know.
this car?
I don't know who else has this car, but whoever does is doing shit, and it always makes them sus of me driving this one.
Hey, but that means if you do shit, you can just blame them.
True. This is true.
Where is he at?
One of the stray cats in my work had kittens, and I wanted to save them so bad, but I already have 3 cats, and I'm about to move, so I can't get any more cats, but they're so cute.
That's not him behind that cat.
I'll give him a call. Dude,
Okay.
this is why I don't look at baby animals and stuff like that, or why it's hard to go to, like, shelters, because you always go there, and you're like, damn. Huh? Yeah, I can change the plate. I mean, I can change the
Yo,
color.
what's up?
What's up, dude? Where are you?
I'm biking around.
Are you chilling?
What are y'all doing? I think y'all left, so I just started doing my own thing.
You took a nap or doodle, and I went to go pick up Kiki while you were napping. So I don't know what we're getting into.
Thought you just pulled a Bri and left.
No, I didn't pull a Bri.
Yeah. Okay, well, I already started doing my own thing.
All right. Call me if you want
I
to do
gotta go
something.
find. You can pick me up if you want, but I just gotta try. I was just gonna go back to the casino and get my car. It's been there forever.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a ride. Where are you?
Uwu.
Woo. All right, I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Dude, we left. I think Scruffy has abandonment issues.
Yeah, he said pulled a Bryce. Is that what you just said?
Yeah. When we were gone for 2 minutes, and he's like, "You abandoned me."
Wait, is he actually pissed about it?
Kind of weird, bro. I don't think he's pissed. I mean, we had a long talk about it the other day because he was actually pissed, but he's a very yeah. Scruffy doodle, getting your car from the casino. Little.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
What are y'all talking about?
Get in the front.
You.
You.
What was I actually pissed about?
A while ago at me, the other day.
You okay? Are you okay?
Yeah. Do I not sound okay? Why does everyone keeps asking me if I'm like sad or something? I'm fine.
Bryce, are you sad?
Shut up.
Oh no, I just want to know you're.
Like if anything, I'm tired, but I'm
Get you to answer
chilling.
the question.
I'm chilling. I was talking about how you were mad at me the other day.
Yeah, you were being a fucking weird ass.
Kind of weird, Bri. Kind of weird.
Yeah, you were being kind of weird, right?
Scruffy doodle, hot like a toaster strudel. Go dumb, go dumb. I don't know what I'm up to. I wish I had another game that was similar to Stanley Parable on deck. You know, we do have the My Summer Car left.
Why is Claire Seducer saying that we're poisoning people at a burger shop?
Are they?
Because she's poor.
Because she can afford food.
Superliminal. I played that actually. We played that
That's
on
picked the
stream.
reason.
I like that
Did you
game.
get your refuse service or something?
She used to work there.
Why do you always get out before?
Well, you stopped the car.
I didn't. I was stopped to reverse.
Why do you have to park backwards?
Because
It's easier to get out.
exactly, like I don't remember the exact statistic, but majority of car accidents happen when backing out of a parking spot.
Oh,
I guess you're right.
Yep. See, you
Yeah,
backed into
don't-
me, bro.
trying to take out Charlotte.
You backed into me.
Yeah. I tackle him too many times. He's just over it. He
I
just
need to
can't
take this
handle
to
it anymore.
Burger.
All right, we'll follow.
Burger.
The burger. Yeah, McLovin has to play a spoopy game too, but McLovin is working soon. I don't know if today's gonna be the good day for that. So I was playing Edith Finch the other day. That was a walking emulator, like Stanley's Parable was good.
What is he doing?
I don't know. My question is, how long of a playthrough do I have to do for my summer car? It was never specified.
I wouldn't
No,
take
I'm
that
not
if I
going to
were you.
beat the game.
Just
You
slam
would
on your
what?
brakes. I wouldn't take that if I were you. Just slam on your brakes.
Just want to brake check him. Nice.
Reverse pit.
They're Briosos. They spin like tops.
Full game. No.
Sometimes I
Dude, that
miss
game
mine,
would take
sometimes I
so
don't.
long. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, doing wicked stunts. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Nice.
Hey, Scruff.
You want to brake check me, bro?
Oh, God. Let's check this out.
Oh god. Oh god.
This is all Charlotte's fault. It was her idea.
No, don't blame me. That's just a Wrangler thing to do. Leave me alone.
We got a pink color. Fuck! We can't get over there.
Fuck,
You
you
take
could
the
have
other
taken the
exit.
other. Yeah.
You're washed, Bryce.
I know. It's been a while. What's up, sewer goblin? You sewer goblin, you. Can't wait to see Aurora's teardrop tattoo.
Nice.
I didn't even hit you. You just jumped into it.
I can afford to play these games. You can't.
Don't, bro. Stop. Arc Aurora arc incoming. Loved that I was blamed. Loved it.
Oh.
Don't.
Oh, he did that.
Oh no.
I can't.
I wasn't gonna do anything, and then
can't.
Charlotte hit me.
Wow. So you kicked my car because Charlotte
Because
did?
of Charlotte.
She got in the car like a rat.
Bryson
I
Bloom
did.
at the top of her list. My God.
No, but every time I end up in a fist fight, I always lose. Other than the time
gotta
I was
get
in
better.
prison, it was
You
so
wanna?
fun. Yeah.
Well, Scruffy can teach you how to fight.
Pretty notorious for losing fights, actually.
He can teach you how to fight.
My wife used to beat my ass every time we fought. Not like literally just be like, come here.
Didn't
Beat
she
my
like
ass,
physically
or-
assault you too?
I mean, it was mutual.
You would hit her. She would hit you.
I mean, that's what mutual combat is. She would hit me,
Oh.
I'm gonna hit back. I mean, that's kind of the idea.
Oh, I see.
Damn.
She goes for the uppercut, I go for an uppercut. She grabs a pool cue, I grab a baseball bat.
Oh, okay.
Like a Mr. and Mrs. Smith kind of
That's what
relationship.
I'm thinking.
Our last names were actually Hops and Doodle. Not Smith.
But it's
I mean, not even
Got
pronounced
it.
nearly
It's
like
it's
the same.
about
Got it.
About clowns and deers.
her and how they just like try to
How
kill
have I
each
not
other.
seen this yet?
Andrew, thank you for the tier
Uh,
2 for 16
Great.
months.
You should give it a try.
Time
Only
does
seen
fly
this
when
one,
you're
but-
having fun.
Is that the only movie you've ever seen?
It's the only movie that matters.
Today you're gonna learn how to fight.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god. Am I really teaching her how to fight? I'm probably not the person for this.
No, it's fine.
I don't think.
I need a band-aid because when we
I don't
went
think
that
I'm
jump
I
and
hear.
Scruffy just tossed us.
Wait, what did I do to you? What are you saying?
You like smashed us into a wall.
Where? And what? What jump did I take? Oh, oh yeah, fuck y'all.
I kind of feel
Y'all
like
break
playing
checked me
variety for
before
a
after
while.
that. It was.
Apparently, the Paleto Bay's sheriff office has been bombed by 4 explosives and is unsafe to enter or use at this time.
You need weed?
I'll take some.
But you need weed?
I'll take some, bro. Yeah, I burn.
I don't have too much, but I just figured it out for some people. So.
I appreciate it. Do it then. Oh, I just might. Oh, I just might.
You quit weed. You retired?
She's quitting cold turkey, bro.
They're in the bong, man.
Anything chaotic happen? Just a lot of AirX business stuff today. And we talked to Dawn, and she owned up to the whole lost thing that happened months ago.
Well, Kiki, I guess I gotta join a gang until you smoke weed.
Oh my
I'll
god.
do it.
He's never gonna join a gang. He just kind of.
I'm joining the gang, Bryce. Stop
What
diminishing
gang?
my
What
problems.
gang?
But you don't
I feel
even
like
care,
you
so
and
I'm not-
Aurora are just gonna make a gang.
Oh my
Aurora
god.
has
Can I
Aurora
be
has a
in
face
it?
tat now.
No, she doesn't.
Did she actually? Did she
Aurora
get a
has a face
teardrop?
tat now.
No, she doesn't.
She get a
She has a
teardrop
spider
for
on
her
her cheek.
obstruction
There's no
of
way.
justice. Fucking.
She was in
crime.
jail for 60 months or 70 months. That's
How did she
got
get 70
40
months for obstruction and
No, she got resisting
resisting.
and something else.
She got resisting and obstruction of justice, didn't she?
Yeah, oh god. I hate Wrangler. I do.
Everyone
Yeah.
Yeah, but poor Aurora, she was just like, I'm
I'm
done.
not happy with you, bro.
You think she's gonna be out of prison?
No.
I didn't even. It wasn't even my fucking fault. She's literally the one that told me to fix the car before coming to pick her up. So, not my fault. Her
Can I
dumb
fix
ass got
it?
herself arrested.
Oh, she got arrested while waiting for you?
She got arrested trying to save this dog from getting arrested.
Yeah, I got arrested before you arrived or before you saw, and then Aurora got
I got
arrested.
shot.
What? Oh yeah, of course you did.
Yeah, I
saw
got shot
that.
in a massacre. I don't. It was a,
And the police didn't care.
it was a 3v12. It's
I care,
terrible.
bro.
No, if
I
I'm being honest, I would have shot too, but I kind of forgot where I put my gun.
Give me a minute. Charlotte stream? I don't know. Does Charlotte stream chat? Chat. I want to check out Game Pass. If we Rocky's awake. We need to talk to Rocky. Actually, we don't really. It would be a good conversation. If we did variety, what would you guys want to play? Charles the Misfit. There you go. There you go. I've actually been missing Hades. So we might. I'd be down for some Hades runs, dude. I fucking miss that game. I'm looking at Game Pass. Seeing if anything new's out. Citizen Sleeper. You like Outer Spacey games? Outer Wilds is a Game Pass. We played Outer Wilds for a little bit. Still got Risk of Rain. Not really feeling Risk. Not really feeling Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy was hard, but I don't know if it was hard because I was just sleep deprived and it was first time playing it. Elden Ring, fuck that. Inscription, kind of over it right now. I guess we could play My Summer Car for you guys. You know what else we could do? We could do more of the WWE fucking custom character runs. I'm trying to get together a group of people for a game night thing as well. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Mario Party. It has been a while since we played Mario Party. We can see if we can get a lobby going. My Summer Car. I just started playing Hades again and I forgot how fun it was. I want to play it again, but I know I'm going to be washed. That's okay, because I loved that game. You ever played Tiny Tina's? We played Tiny Tina's once. And we haven't touched it since. Honestly, we did really, really bad viewers-wise with Tiny Tina. So I don't know if I want to play it on stream. You never know, dude. Some games are like hit and miss. I'm always down for a game night. Absolutely. Yeah, we gotta get something with the crew going. We gotta get something with the crew going. I always love playing Mario Party. Let me see if I can get a lobby going for tonight. Only if sewer joins? Absolutely. That goes without saying. Oh god, we're about to get fucking rolled up on. Alright, we should leave. Hey, we should dip.
Yeah, you saw it too?
Mm-hmm. Where did Charlotte go?
Charlotte's over there.
Hey, Charlotte, we gotta go.
Yeah, the fact that he keeps circling.
Yeah,
Leave.
I saw them and I was like, oops.
It's all good, dude.
And he's just creeping closer and closer like a shark, too.
What happened? BBMC.
Practice my fighting on them.
There you
don't
go. We didn't
recommend
even
that.
practice your fighting, dude. Jeez.
You can find other
Wait, they have a boxing ring in prison.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
don't
Let's
wanna go to
let's just go to
Let's not-
prison, Charlotte.
Yeah, but do you think they'll just let us in?
Just go into prison.
One of the lifers was getting beaten up by two big buff ladies, so I beat them up.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. You like
Not
prison?
the lifer.
You scrap?
No, but I did. I hung
Get
out
this
with lots of
fixed.
people in there, and they were
I
all
want
nice.
to change my clothes.
All right.
What are you
Okay.
thinking today, guys? Bucket hat or backwards?
Bucket hat for sure.
There you
Red
take
or,
the bucket.
red or black shirt?
Roll for it.
Because you're wearing black now. Change to red.
Red.
Hell yeah.
I'll try and get a Mario Party lobby going for later. Chase said he's down. You okay? Story games like Last of Us? I like story games. Last of Us is PlayStation exclusive though. Oh, tots.
Idiot.
Oh, hot tots. Maybe Chase will
I'm
do the
wearing
screen.
rare short shoe combos. These are rare.
Ooh.
Super rare.
Guys, we're
Look at
calling
him.
Scruffy Ranch for the rest of the day, okay?
Ranch?
Yeah, 'cause he'd be dressing. Stop.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just get in your
Get
car,
in the car,
man.
right?
You guys are awful.
It's the issue. Also, that's a rude way to talk to your friends. Don't do that again.
There's so many people. You're staying in the middle of the fucking road.
It's actually not a road.
And why are we able to drive on it?
Yeah.
That's not what defines a road.
I think it is.
I agree with that.
I mean, you can drive on the sidewalk, but that's not a road.
Okay, so now you're on my side. I like this. Tides are turning.
There's this person's name, Intrusive Thoughts,
I don't like it.
Oh no.
and they said, lick it.
Lick it.
All right.
I guess that's what intrusive thoughts are.
I'll retweet it. Fuck it.
They said teeth earlier. Hate that. Hate that. Fucking god.
You don't like teeth? I had a dream that my teeth had eyes once. Weird.
Eyes.
Yep.
What did they see?
They would only see if I opened my mouth.
I need to wake up.
I legit thought they were about to hit us.
Nah. Nah. All right, we need to do something. Kiki, it's your day off. You said you want to do normal shit.
I want to do
You being pulled
normal
over?
shit.
We're not. We're not pogging
No,
off.
we're not. You got plot armor, Bryce.
I know. I know I do.
You wanna go see what Aurora did in my trailer?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go see. Let's go see that.
Yeah. Drift, red light, 50 miles an hour, directly in front of a cop, and they didn't even bat an eye. I don't think they care today.
I kind of want to call Shano and see if his jersey goes open too.
Yeah, but to
Or
be
if he's
fair,
brown.
didn't you say it was your girlfriend's car?
Yeah, but I don't think they know it well enough just at the sight of it.
Yeah, but what they
Backflip.
say, like, I don't know. Oh my shit!
Wicked.
Nailed it. Wicked.
Perfect.
Bro, we could do biplane battles with the crop duster.
I'm down.
I don't have the money, but oh my
How
god.
much does it cost?
One time, Scruffy and I rented out those little hang glider things and played
Yeah,
chicken
I had
with
to pick
them.
Rocky up from that.
I remember that. Yeah, you were there. You picked him up.
We just ran from our problems for a full day.
Yeah, I remember you guys. So you got raptured
We were
off
just-
the bridge.
Yes. I ended up going back and saving the bike and then riding it all the way down, and it was so fucking scary just like sprinting down full speed with the bike.
Bro, remember when you gave me the construction thing to play with? I blew up the fucking quad.
Yeah, Scruffy
So
blew up
sad.
our ATV with a fucking bulldozer.
Yeah.
Why am I
Bro,
not
bro
shrunk?
hooked me up with the construction toys. That's
Like-
that's my slime right there.
Yeah, we had someone who was injured the other day, and they were brought to us with a forklift. While he was on the
Wow.
forklift. It's great. I mean, I guess why not? You know?
Why not?
I feel less bad not being on duty now because there's more people.
On duty or
I
what?
kind of feel the same
On
at
duty.
Burger Shot. Like when it's kind of vacant and there's like one worker. I feel so bad that I'm not working, but I'm like.
So
I-
earlier there were absolutely none, and they were like going, "Hey, volunteer, volunteer, volunteer," and I had that moment of, I mean, I guess I could.
Dude, I eventually just realized I was like, I have to do something else, or I'll just quit Burger Shot. It's actually on the left side of the trailer park from the entry.
Is it the pink one?
No, that's Shelly's. Mine's next to hers.
Is this one yours?
No, left. That's the big like, right there.
Oh, with the.
We can walk from it
mushrooms?
from here. Yeah. This is mine.
Let's move on.
Yeah,
Some mushrooms.
Oh my. That actually scared the shit out of me. I don't know how, but like, made me jump out of my socks.
Oh shit. Oh. This is actually really nice. New countertop. This is actually really nice.
Yeah, Aurora did this for like an hour. She's not done, but I told her not to touch the bedroom. I'm gonna do that, but I haven't fucked with it at all, and there's a bed blocking.
You're gonna do the bedroom?
Well, yeah, because she said she was not gonna listen to anything I wanted in there. So I want a few things. I need a few trinkets.
All right. Yeah, this is
I
actually
like
like
it.
this is actually pretty nice.
Yeah.
So she's staying here with you, bro?
If I get a pair less, sure.
Huh?
If I can pay her less, sure.
That's good.
Yeah, you're probably sitting on her bed, I guess.
You think I'm sitting on Aurora right now?
I was thinking of having a different roommate. I don't know yet. I was thinking about having roommate interviews. Maybe Officer
Okay.
Carter, maybe Pedro, Frank. I don't know. I got some friends. I have friends.
We could do those interviews today if you want.
Yeah.
I feel like she would.
Judging panel.
I feel like she would make you sleep on the couch, bro.
Why would I listen to Aurora?
Drew.
Why would I sleep on the? I'm not.
You
I
listen to
wouldn't.
Aurora. What are you on about? She says, "Come pick me up," and you pick her up.
That's not.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. There's a difference between can you hand me a pair like that pen over there, right? And can you sleep on the couch of a building you paid for?
Well, yeah, those are two very different things.
That's not fair. That's
One's
just
a
like
simple
you
task
give
and
me a
one's
ride
like a
and
big-
can you can you completely devalue the purchase you made and then you sleep in the living room of your home? Can you do that? There's a whole. She's my assistant, and I'm not Clinton in it.
Or are you her assistant?
Oof.
I've done nothing for her.
Oh,
Except
payment's good. Payment's good.
yeah.
Aurora gets by in the city because of Scruffy.
Well, yeah,
Living room's nicer than the bedroom.
In 23 minutes. This is an emergency.
Wait, what's happening?
City put out something.
What?
The fuck is this about? Why do
Oh
I
my
not know
God,
this?
if she's
All
singing,
burger
it's
shop
amazing.
employees meeting in 23 minutes. This is an emergency. You guys have a
do I
Twitter
not know?
account?
Why do I not know there's a fucking meeting?
Yeah, we're in it. We're in it.
I think she might have
We're in
just called it.
We're in an
Like,
RV.
right now.
You did a lot to the house, though.
Fucking burger symbol in the sky showing. I just gotta go fucking.
No, but if it's
call me about it.
imagine if
go in a
it's her just doing a
second.
performance roast.
I mean, she could just invite us to that.
Dude, I like
she
the
did
broken
one for
cabinets she
yesterday.
gave you.
It was so good.
Oh, those came with the building actually.
No, I think she like specifically.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, my fault. This right here when I moved in. Now that I remember. Yeah, there's a girl clown too. It's like a set. I want them standing next to each other because it looks adorable like that.
Well, why not?
I don't know. She threw the girl one out. I don't know what she did. So I'm gonna move those to my room on my nightstand.
So you had both of them and she took one away?
Yeah, I don't think it was like out of malice. I just couldn't find it. They're not together in the catalog. Actually, it was out of malice. Fuck it. It was out of malice. She's a vindictive prick.
What are you guys watching on the laptop?
Yeah,
A dead channel.
What's that about?
You hear me, Bryce?
Yeah, there's just an offline screen.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's about it.
fucking
Oh
God.
my
What's
Oh,
up,
hello.
guys?
What's up,
Barney,
dude?
why are you in my house?
Um,
Welcome. I mean, welcome, of course, but
Hi.
what the,
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna get.
Well, that's obviously.
Hello again.
I'm looking for like a hella cheap property, and I didn't mean to walk in. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're
It's
good,
okay.
bro.
Sorry.
Yeah, me and
Sorry.
Burger Shop fuck spot all the trailers up here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't need cheap ass places I can.
I bet she lives in that one.
Actually, yeah, she does with Happy.
I'm not surprised. Look at it.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were getting robbed.
Probably not
just then.
cheap.
Oh. So you need to go to Burger Shaw, huh?
Well, if the meeting's irrelevant, I'm not going. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean,
So I've
How
done a
relevant
lot
is
for
how-
Burger Shot. Done a lot. I've killed for the place. Depends how tall this order is. I don't know how
She
many
said
more.
it's an emergency.
What is? Yeah, I wonder what the fuck's gonna go on. I mean, what is their position?
They're part of the Royal Council. Yeah, what's going on, Sudi? Then don't be. Leave. Then leave. If you don't want to deal with this, Sudi, then don't deal with it. You can go back to being a burger flipper. It's not. I mean, like, we appreciate you, but like. Yeah, but they get nothing out of stepping up. Sudi, you and I don't even get salaries. I mean, you gotta understand. Like, I understand your frustration. I'm not devaluing them at all. I'm not trying to. But I'm trying to explain to you that, like, I have the same frustrations. And I approached Shelly about them, and she said, "You need to understand, Scruffy. At the end of the day, we're not taking the company as seriously as we used to. Yada yada yada, chicken slaughter. And there's just not much that there is to be done about it. And also, Shelly's in the ICU, and that's the only person that people actually will listen to. So we could have the meeting, this, that, and the third, but As far as actual change, I mean, we need an actual farming department, which I told Shelly we need to start. There's a lot of things that we need to actually do.
How's it going, Spectre? Or?
We haven't adapted still. Yeah.
Dude,
Alright,
yeah, I think I need to change
Sounds
pace, dude. I think I need to change pace.
That sounds fine. You have the meeting, okay?
I'm getting sleepy.
Alright.
We're gonna dive into something else. I'm gonna get the car fixed, and we're gonna dive into something else.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. I mean, I love the place too, but I've sat there for hours on end for over a year, and I'm not that guy anymore. Not that guy. If you people
Rocky
need me to
talk.
go farming, call me. If you need this, call me.
There's
If we
honestly,
need somebody to iron, call me.
I feel like the Rocky talk is more like an
personally
update
can't
kind of
hold down the
thing.
place anymore. I've told very
Not that
vocal about it,
important
but
of a
yeah,
talk.
I mean, if you want to try to get people to step up, go ahead. You're in management. I mean,
There
it's
needs
what
to
we
be
put in for, so I believe in
there
yourself.
needs to be a Bryce
sorry.
Rocky, or not Bryce Rocky, a Bryce Pez talk today.
Just go do it. Just go do it. No one cares. I promise you, no one cares. Just go do it. Anyway, I'll see you, dude. Chat it. Yeah, I'm not going to that shit.
What's it about?
People need to just work harder. I don't want to hear it.
Oh.
And there's no point me being there because I do.
Why would she at all of Burger Shop employees for that talk?
I don't know. I think she just doesn't realize what Burger Shot is now. We're not actually a company that is pushing any kind of productivity or trying to be the best of the best at all. And I think people, like, as fucking shitty as it sounds, look, like, we work off getting random bonuses, not salaries. I think it's just funny to say I don't get a salary and bitch about it because I'm a dramatic fuck. All right. So like, the way Burger Shot is it's like a mom and pop kind of vibe. If shit's hitting the fan, then just hitting the fan. Don't deal with it. Fuck off. Whatever. I mean, try to deal with it if you want or don't. That's it. I mean, I know that sounds lazy, but that's what Shelly wants. So that's what it is. I mean, it's really just a place. We bought it back because they were trying to take away a place we all liked hanging out, right? And people, all walks of life, from the barrio, from the PD, from fucking, civilians, just not law-abiding citizens, right? Anyone can go there and they have full conversations with each other like they've known each other from high school, And I think that's a beautiful thing. All right, so if they're out of fucking ingredients for one day and shit's hitting the fan and you feel pressured, I mean, I understand you feel pressured, but you do not have, you don't have to live at Burger Shot. There's no set schedules, and you did not have to be there that day. You could leave.
Well, I mean, that's why I walked out earlier. I was just like, fuck that.
Yeah, and I was trying to tell.
Basically just kidnapped you.
I was trying to tell Sudi. I mean, I wasn't even invited onto the Dawn's little thing. I just got on because I saw everyone else on it. I didn't want to work. If I don't want to work, I'm not working. The same reason you don't work, Charlotte. But she's in management, and she needs to understand that at some point, if you don't want to be in management, then don't be. You don't have to. You're not going to leave the company. You're very
Let's
welcome.
be real. After one day, I got the keys because nobody showed up. Literally nobody showed up or would do anything. So I was like, I had to ask for the keys.
Yeah.
It's like the same 5 people that work there. And that's
Good
about
old
it.
Burger Shot.
Love
I
it.
don't know. I hope I'm not coming off like annoyed or like I'm shit talking Studi. I understand her
No,
frustrations entirely, and I've had the same mindset before. But like I said, you heard me say on the phone, after talking to Shelly, I get the vibe of the place now, and I'm gonna match that energy. I'm gonna match that effort.
Just chill.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna put in more than I'm getting out, and I feel like I put it in enough. I like the people there. If I, that's why I'm there. At the end of the day, if I worry too much about it, it ain't That's my
Poor car.
I know. Kiki, after I get this car fixed, I might go chill for a little bit, but I'll be back around later.
Okay.
Alright. What's up, dude? Here's my state ID. She should be pretty banged up, but also not that banged up.
No, it's actually not too bad at all. I just do a general repair. You actually be short.
Alright, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you.
No.
We're gonna get into my summer car chat. Which is basically just gonna be me fucking malding the entire time.
Here you go. I'll get it clicked up.
Bryce's more pressing talks seem to be later hours. Colin's in the ICU, maybe Nancy. Has too. Yeah.
I'm swatting out about incessant barking.
Who is?
The intrusive thoughts guy.
Incessive barking. He's so weird.
He's really weird.
I was rogue the other
Those
night.
things that you see it.
I liked it, but I was really bad at it.
Oh yeah, let me finish this one.
Everyone's on degen hours now. Yeah, it's gonna be weird going back to my normal schedule because I'm so used to like this now. Like, all right, we'll do variety and Red Dead, and then we'll hop on GTA like hours later. Colin's in the ICU. Nancy's not. I know that both Custard and Kate are actually sick.
It's pretty much Sudi just saying,
So,
like, nobody worked hard enough and she started doing everything. And
yeah, like everyone in that story that we need to talk to
45 minutes earlier.
is on those degen hours now.
In a sense, she does do a lot, right? And I'm not diminishing that, but like she puts that onto herself, and I'm trying to explain to her that she doesn't have to do that. Like, we're the same level, and I do half of the much work.
Oh wait, what is she then? A manager?
Well, I'm the hand of the queen, so I'm like
Sick or really good at roleplay.
Management, I don't know.
Sick.
Roles are
I mean, both.
Benny, you've seen the role sheet. Nothing makes fucking sense.
I mean, I probably like do like an hour a day, 2 hours a day, Roger.
I mean, bro, you and I have
Once
worked there for
it's
so long. What's the point? I mean, if we work there longer every day, I mean, I would quit. I would quit. I mean, I just couldn't do it. I'd go work somewhere else or something, become a mechanic, you know, switch it up.
That's why I switch it up, bro. Honestly.
Yeah, man, you got it, man. Things gotta be fresh. Nothing against the staff there. I love it. That's why I come back.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Benny.
Everyone sick at the moment? Yeah, it seems like it.
What's it regarding, sir?
Seems like it. Have I missed any Mario Party lately? Some of my favorite content? We haven't played Mario Party in a minute.
Oh yeah, that got exploded. It got exploded. Hi, it's what you do, run into a semi truck. No, I pulled out of my driveway and got ran over someone in the traffic.
I wonder if I can get around one of Tessa.
Maybe. Is she on duty?
I don't know yet. I don't even know if she's actually
Hey, can I get some wax on it too?
Guys.
Can I get a week-long wax on it too?
Benny, can you get the week-long wax on it too, bro?
Take care, bro. Yeah, I got you, man.
Appreciate it.
He's a good guy.
Fine, it's on the phone.
I hate this guy.
What if your teeth had teeth?
I hate it. I hate it so much.
You know what? Actually, that's a good thought.
Who's getting the bill for this bad boy?
1109.
1109.
I got a bad one.
I love how we're just encouraging this now.
Are you
What's going on, bro?
I'll nudge you back.
Like, we all just
Don't you nudge me, dude?
at the same time.
I'll step on your gray vans.
I hope it's
Stop.
Steps on gray van.
Has special sneaker polish on it, so it doesn't get wet or dirty.
Okay, then stomps and rubs in dirt off of
Dodges.
black Conver.
Doesn't
dodge.
Doesn't
dodge.
bro.
Accurate.
Dodge.
Accuracy 100.
+5 shield.
Roll for it. Roll for the dodge, man. Yeah, you got absolutely.
Whatever, dude. I'm gonna get. These are gonna buff out.
Yeah, what if my eyes had eyes? But that doesn't make sense.
Oh, it's a fishing tournament. Look at
Oh, fishing journey. Fuck.
Is it still dirty for you guys?
Sit in the driver, Benny.
Yeah, you need to sit in the driver's seat.
I just did. Yeah, I did.
Sometimes
Turn it on.
I have to like put it away.
I don't know.
Try putting it away from me and just see if it's sort of.
Yo, Brian, look, you have a car I need to get. I'm gonna take that to Burger too. Do you mind picking me up?
What? What'd you say?
I have a car I need to pick up from here too. I'm gonna take it to Burger. Do you want to pick me up?
Yeah, that's fine.
Over here. Yo, what's up with the helicopter up
I
there?
mean, if it's on, it's on. You know, I could.
Kevin Rams.
Oh, he actually
dude,
he can get it out now.
That's Kevin.
Is it working?
Let me put it away and see if I can pull it out.
Oh, that did not work.
Mm.
That's what I thought, pussy.
What if your feet had taste buds on them?
Get out of here, Charlotte.
Can you guys all jump out a sec? I just want to make sure I try and do it right this time.
Now I do, Skater.
No, Bryce,
I
stand
appreciate
in front of me,
that.
bro. There we go. Much
Thanks, dude.
better.
Thanks.
Much better. You just need some wax, man. That's all it is. Not the cards.
You think we got it? You think we're a shoo-in for the Reddit awards?
It's gonna make it all okay, man. Don't worry. Everything's gonna. There you go. Look how clean. Look how clean the car's going, and I'm rubbing you. Wait, that sounds wrong.
Yeah, I've been meaning to put wax on this thing for a while.
While?
A while, dude.
While. Yeah, sorry about the first attempt. Don't know what the fuck happened.
Hey, no worries, bro.
I guess I gotta sit in before. Never knew that before. There you
Thanks,
go, man.
dude.
All good to go. Take care, guys. Have a good day, Bryce. See you later, man.
Yeah, you too, brother. Where's Scruff go?
Oh, there's over there by the gas pump.
Scruff, I'll see you at Burger. The espresso's hitting.
It sure is.
I need something like that, dude. I'm fucking falling asleep out here. So
Oh,
I
you're
was
gonna
like,
chill?
I'm probably gonna get into something else and then come back around the city later.
That's fair.
Flowers, day 13.
Oh my god. Wait, I thought it was day 14.
I don't know. Who even fucking knows at this point? 13, 14, 15, whatever.
Never gonna end.
No, doesn't feel like it. It's day 14. Yeah, no, it's 14.
It's day 14.
Well, at least I have wax in my... Oh, that guy's dead. At least my car looks
He's
good.
fine. Your car looks great. Not a single dent.
This is beautiful. If you look on the...
Oh my god. Okay, everyone keeps fucking jumping in front of my car. You guys are seeing this.
Yeah, no, that was. He definitely like ran out and then ran back and then stopped in front of the car.
They should get
Scruffy's
jaywalking
car?
for that.
Yeah, this is Scruffy in front of us.
But I mean, like, is that actually his car?
Yeah.
Oh. Well then.
Hey, Scruff, I think I'm gonna dip out of the city for a little bit and come back a little bit later.
Yikes, bro.
What?
Yikes. Giga cringe. Hashtag big bitch Bri. Back at it again without a white claw.
my
Hashtag
God.
fuck Bri.
Oh no.
100 emoji times 5. Dead emoji, skull emoji times 3. LOL. JK. Call me later, bro. Alright?
Bet.
You're giving Scruffy Bailey energy right now.
Dude,
Big
Scruffy, you're being
Bailey.
such a fucking Bailey.
Big Bailey vibes
You're
coming
being
from
such
you,
a
bro.
Bailey right now, dude.
Bro, you're being just a Bailey back bitch. That's what you're being.
Charlotte, text me, dude.
Okay.
Bet. Kiki, what are you doing? Do you want to ride back to to Tesla's house?
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right. Deuces.
Get the car back out.
Yeah.
Good thing you got it waxed. That blood will just come right off.
Exactly. I don't even see any blood, so.
That's good. You feeling okay?
I'm fine. Same thing happened to me yesterday. I think I'm like too chill and relaxed in the city, so I'm like, it starts to hit me, and I'm like, all right, I need to change gears and do something else,
No,
and then
I've
I'll
had
come
that.
back.
I've definitely had that before.
You know, but I'm
I've
chilling.
Literally, like, back when I used to work at the farmer's market, I literally fell asleep at least once. Just at the booth.
Like I said, though, I'll be back. I'll probably be back in like 2-3 hours ish.
That's fair.
Maybe more. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, he rammed me.
He really did. Literally, like, swerved into.
Fucking locals, dude, I swear. You need to go to your house.
This right now.
Have you and Tessa still been staying?
We've gone.
What? Say that again?
We've been to the house, but if you ever need us, we'll be at your house.
Yeah, okay. I mean, do you guys still want keys or?
Yeah, sure. We're good in a pinch, good in an emergency.
No, okay.
And like I said, if you need us, we'll stay over.
Yeah, I mean, I'm chilling for now. Do you guys? How many keys can you give now?
I have no idea. I think 5, 6.
5.
I don't know. I've only ever been a key holder.
Okay. I appreciate it, dude.
Appreciate you.
Hold on, I'm adding Charlotte's number. She gave me a smiley face that's facing the wrong way.
Nice.
I'll put a smiley face like that. Actually, you know what? That's kind of correct. That's correct. That's correct.
Wait, what do you mean it was facing the wrong way?
Sometimes people do smiley face the weird way. You know, like
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
like that. Oops. Like that.
Yep. That's what I thought.
Weird.
Yeah. Weird, bro.
Weird.
Alright.
All right.
Get some
Deuces.
rest. See you later.
Keys for Barbara. Barbara's lost all opportunities to get house keys. What are you guys fucking talking about? She literally took a shit on our doorstep. It would be funny though. It'd be really funny. All right. Okay. All right. Waking up. Every now and then it hits me in small increments of like, damn, kind of tired. We're just going to get into something. Those of you that don't know, like a year ago, the community convinced me to play this game called My Summer Car. And the game is fucking impossible. And it's in Finnish. So it's even more impossible that I don't physically understand it. And I've never uninstalled and refunded a game like that before. And well, here we are. About to play it again because you guys met a sub goal. Ooh-wee. Ooh. We'll do some other variety too for a while. She shit on the doorstep because she didn't have keys. I think I'd like to give Barbara and them keys because it'd be funny. Like we're saying, game capture doesn't even fucking work for this game. So it has to be display. Whatever. All right. All right. That's so loud. The content. We'll make it this color because this game's a shit game. Continue or new game? We'll do new game. I don't understand any of this. Okay. First name. Bryce. This is last name. I'm tired. I can't even fucking backspace. There we go. Soup. Whatever. Last name game. First name dumb. Okay. Your picture here. That's okay. We don't need to do that. I'm in. Okay. Everything's fine. Yes, you do. God fucking damn it. Dude, there's all these forcing people in here now. There's all these forcing people in here now. Oh, God. It was you guys that wanted me to play this fucking game a year ago now. Oh, God. What picture should be our driver's license picture? Should it be forcing? Why don't we just make it forcing? Okay, so how do you do this? You go to the images folder. Let's see, documents. What the fuck? Another one. Yo, Zane Train, thanks for the 10 months, dude. I appreciate that. Hold on, let me figure this out. 10-month subscriber. Oh no. Ever since we watched that fucking video. Ever since we watched that fucking video. Zane, I appreciate you. What video? Afro's fucking stalker catfish video. Thank you. Dude, why the fuck am I struggling so hard with this? That shit was crazy when he was telling it. It really was. Okay, this is being stupid. I don't care. I don't care. I'm remembering this game now. I'm remembering this fucking game. This is the worst game ever. Dumb was born. Yeah, it was. Of all the sub goals, why this? Because I knew that listen, I wasn't expecting to get to like almost 4,000 subs, okay? People demanded it, and I knew if I did it, it would probably get there. What even sub goal was this? I should have made this like 5K subs. Did the game crash? Oh my god. Never mind, it's fine. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I still don't know what to fucking do with this. Like, I wish I could read this stuff, but it's all in fucking Finnish. It's fine. It's fine. I remember you can drive to town. You know there's piss in this game? How do you even, like, jump, run, return, left control is zoom, crouch, reach, lean, swear in Finnish, K is gestures, urinate is P. Nice, these are important things. Finger is M. Smoking is I.
Painu helvettiin. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana.
All right. All right. Be lazy, fix your dad's car. Uncle Blue's van can be loaned. Don't drink alcohol. We'll come back when we get bored. Yours, Mom and Dad. I'm fucking drinking all of this right now. Let me drink it! I hate this game.
Haista vittu.
Oh, God. Got food. Alright. Oh my god. I want to open the fridge. Please. I just... Okay. Okay. I just want to open the beer. God. Okay, I can't open that. Okay. All right, so I know there's a hardware store. And I know we can... Is this full of gas? Do we have to fill this? Oh, fuck. How the fuck do you select something? Enter driving mode. Hand mode, car tool 1. Select menus. Oh, invert mouse for zoom. All right. Okay. This is fine. Why is my PC clock fast? I don't know. It's a good question. Because it keeps me... if I'm always running late on here, then I know that I'm, you know, it'll be fine. Because, I'll always be 2 minutes ahead, technically. How the fuck? Okay. Okay. Hold on. How do you change gears? How do you change gears? Yes, we agree this game is garbage, but we're playing it. Car controls on the left. Okay. A, D, X, launch, shift up, shift down. Okay. Okay. You start it. Neutral, none, first. Blah, 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 blah. There's gotta be... Finally, after all this time, LGX will have a car for the summer. Fuck this game, dude. Oh my god. Thank you for the 13 months. Does it need fuel or something? I think it needs fuel. I think it needs fuel. I would like to... Okay. Where's the gasoline? There it is. You empty? Okay. We'll do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of... Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Please, just grab the fucking... Okay. Huh? Oh my god. I am gonna start a fucking fire. Just you wait. Just you wait, Mom and Dad. And this stupid car. This stupid fucking car. I can't even drink the beer. That was the best part of this game. Best part of this game. Why can't I grab a beer? Oh, oh. Fuck you, Mom and Dad. You don't tell me what to do all summer. Okay. Alright, back at it. Fuck this car. Awful. 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 Awful, awful. 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 Alright. Stop. Stop peeing. You can't stop. Okay. Oh my god. I hate it. I'm stealing I'm taking something else. I think there's a tractor back here or something. If I remember correctly. Hello? Fuck. These bees need to leave me the fuck alone. I think there's a tractor here. Amazing game. Amazing game. All I want to do is go to the store so I could buy parts for my summer car. That's it. That's all I want to do. And these bees need to leave me alone. Which parts? I need like nails and stuff, or not nails, fucking like, I don't even know what parts I need, man. I don't know how to build a car. Here it is. Okay. All right. Good. Oh my god. Ah! Just turn the car on, please. Banana Pop Pudding, thanks for the 8 months. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. Okay. There's no parking brakes off. What the fuck is this? What is this? Range selector, front loader. Okay. It's clutch. So, you know, my foot's on the brake. I'm turning the ignition while hitting the clutch. And the brakes. I'm easing into it. I'm easing into it. I'm easing into it. I'm easing into it. Get me out of this fucking game. I swear to God. Gas? I don't know. I don't know. I could grab the fuel can from over here. We haven't even done anything yet. This game's already infuriating. I don't even remember where I live. Where the fuck do I... Okay, okay, we live over here. We live over here. Do we live over here? Is this our house? Yes, this is our house. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna put everything on the car real quick. Okay. This fly needs to fuck right off. Needs to fuck right off. There it is. Easy. This summer car, it's not even going to take all summer to make this. Is this a trunk or is this a hood? Where are you? Where are you? Easy. Okay, then we need to go get parts. Some like fucking... Wait, what is this? Fender left. Pick it up. That makes sense. Where is it? Where's the sweet spot? What do I have even? I have the trunk. Fuck off, flies. It's because I'm dirty. Ow. Okay, look at this summer car. Look at this summer car. We forgot the seats. All right. Let's see, we got a back seat. Okay. Okay. Front seat. Perfect. Wow. This summer, I spent my time at my parents' house in Finland while they tried to... Oh my god. No! For the love of God, read the manual. You know what? You're right. Let me read the manual. Let's go over here. Well, maybe it's next to this car part catalog. Oh wait, it's in fucking Finnish. I can't read the manual. This game's in Finnish. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled. I shouldn't have yelled. Come on. Come on. Whoop. 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 Where are you? I feel like you should be right here. Where are you? Oh my god. Oh. Thank Christ. Ah! Get on the car. Okay. This is fine. Okay, a little bit of this. I'm gonna kill these flies. All right. All right, this thing's really coming together, huh? I mean, sure, we're missing some wheels. Need to buy some wheels. All right, we've got you know what? Let's take a shower. Let's take a shower. Let's take a shower. Let's take a shower. I need a drink. Where the fuck is the shower? Place is a fucking maze. Is the sauna? Okay, shower. Where? Hello? Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. This is fine. Why? Why is there still flies? I showered. These flies are fucking. This is mosquitoes. Honestly, the summer car is looking absolutely exquisite. Let's see. Got this headlight left. I don't think we're ready for it yet. I don't think we're ready for it yet. Got all this shit, dude. I don't know how to build a car. Steering wheel, we got that. Oh, fuck. Now I'm dropping shit. You know what? We're not ready for the steering wheel yet. What's like the fastest speed run of this game? Ivanda. That mosquito needs to fuck right off. Can I grab it? Can I grab the fuel tap? Can I not grab it? Okay, Can we give hints, please? I think that's how gas works. Fuck this gasoline. Ah. I know you can drive this. Maybe you can drink it and spit it out. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. With this fucking game. Unscrew the cap? I mean, no shit, guys. No shit, unscrew the cap. It's not letting me. Unscrew the cap. You guys are fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. There's a spray to get rid of mosquitoes. Summer's almost over. Summer forever, dude. Summer forever. This was awful. Okay, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Okay. Oh. 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 Yeah, what's good? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. There's a map somewhere, right? In your house? Of course it's in my fucking house. Oh, I have to start it again? I know if you go across the river, there's a man that gambles with you. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. Oh, dope. It's in fucking Swedish. Of course it is. Everything's in Swedish. Okay. What's the Swedish word for store? Finish. Sorry. Store in Finnish. Store in Finnish is... Oh, it's... Okay, it's store. S-T-O-R. Which I don't fucking see. Okay, so where are we? Where are we? Hello, this is Simo from Partner Magazine. I present to you the greatest offer. Only little money for new subscription. Fucking spam callers. Okay. I'm assuming that we're here. Right? In Kessenlinpera. Alright, so we need to go down this road. All the way around. Okay. To Parajarvi. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna take a boat all the way across. I would like to enter driving mode. Would like to enter driving mode. I would like to ride the motorcycle. This is such a stupid fucking game. I would like to... Please! Why would anyone ever want to speedrun this game? I fucking saw it. You know, I'm about to. You know what? I'm just running. I'm just going to the fucking boat. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll walk there. I'll walk there. Oh. All right. God, I hope we're going the right way. I really hope we're going the right way. Oh, man. Lucas's favorite game. Where are we going? I'm trying to find the store. Lucas has to finish the game? Fuck no. All right, remember where we parked? We came from that general direction, I think. Store. What is this? This isn't the store. This isn't the store. This is some weird gazebo. What is this? Perk. Wait. Barajavi. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Is it on the map? Okay. Okay. We're in the right place. We're in the right place. Barajavi's the name of the place that has the store on it. Is that giant tower maybe the store? Oh, we're 100% gonna die. We're also super thirsty. We should have brought the beer with us. Should have brought the beer with us. We're walking so far off trail. We should take the boat here. Are we gonna die from thirst? No, the bees, or not the bees, the fucking flies and mosquitoes are back now. Drink lake? Oh yeah, I can I? It's bad though. Guess I can't. I guess I can't. Stop it. Yeah, we're good at this now. that even like a store? Where am I? Oh my god. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Thirst is red. Okay, there's houses. There's houses here. I think this is the Gamba dude. Sir, do you have any water? This works too. What the fuck was in that? What did you give me? Sir. What the fuck? Fuck this stuff, man. Oh, God. Oh, look, he's got a car. 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 Hey, 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 hey. He's got a car. He's got a car. No, if I remember, if I take his car, I die. I want to play cards with him. I don't want to be drunk anymore, sir. Please. Is he sleeping? Look at the foot. What is he? What are his feet? Sir. Sorry. 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 I would like... Wait. Current bet 200? Sure. Hit me. I've got 4. Hit me. 16? Fuck. I'm standing. What do you got? Satan. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna get my money back. We can get it back, chat. We can get back. We're at 15. Fuck. I'm standing at 15. These are horrible. How is this 15? That should be 14. Oh god. You know what? All right. We'll get it all back right here. 16. Jesus Christ. Awful. Hope you bust. Hope you bust, dude. If you bust.
Perkele.
All right, we'll get it right back. Right here. This drunkenness is awful. What are these cards? Oh my god. Last one. Hell yeah. Okay, well, we can't lose while we're winning. We need our money back. Sure, stop. Fuck. Does the drunk effect ever stop? Oh my god. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's so dark. Oh my god. I literally don't know what's happening. Sir, can I sleep here tonight, please? Sir? I can't see anything. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Okay. Let's... We're out of here. We're going home. This is awful. I don't even remember how to get home. Chat, I don't know where the fuck we're going. I don't know where the fuck we're going. Oh, God. Why do they use pussy in every single fucking insult? Is that like common in Finnish? I really hope there's a dock over here. Also, how long do we stay drunk for? Oh my god. Okay, so here's the shore. Now we're looking for a dock, alright? Keep your eyes peeled, chat. This is fucking awful. Ugh. Ugh. This is making me sick. Oh my god. Fuck. I can't even tell what's happening. Ugh. Part of me honestly wants to restart. Because I don't know where the fuck that we are. It's the middle of the night. All this progress. What progress? Red, have a good night. You gonna die anyways? If I jump in the water, do I die? Oh my god, this drunk filter is fucking awful. I don't even care. Stupid. You skip this? God. Hey, look at that. Good morning. Stupid car. All right. First things first. How did I even do this? Please, I just want to speedrun the game. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of want to just watch a speed run of this game. Where's the fuel? How does that make sense? How does that make any sense? Does it make any fucking sense? Whoa! 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 Fuck! Fuck. Yeah. This bike is a piece of shit. Oh my god. All right. Oh fuck. Okay, okay. Okay. Fuck! All right, we're doing it. I have no idea where the fuck we are. Ouch. Out of gas. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm using keyboard. Probably and a banana bear. Whoa! Is this the store? There's these people here. What do these people do? Hey, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? Key. Yeah, anything for me? Can I do anything?
Jumalauta!
Whatever, dude. I don't even want to talk to you. Onward! I thought I could clear it. I thought I could clear it. Why is backing up so fucking bad in this game? What's up, Kalamusi? Which way did I come from? I came from this way? Yeah, you're right. I'm going the right way? Okay, perfect. You having fun yet? No, this game is horrible. The train. Oh, great. There's nothing. I don't see a store. Oh my god, this game is fucking awful. What the fuck, dude? He almost hit me! Saturn, a long time ago, okay, Jack convinced me to play this game, and it was the worst fucking game I've ever played in my entire life. And they've been complaining to me ever since that they wanted me to play it again. And so I made it a sub goal, and they fucking did it. Not only is the fucking game impossible and stupid, the entire game is in Finnish, and so I don't understand what anything is. They have a manual on how you have to build a car. Building a car by itself is already a difficult task, but building a car with a Finnish manual, I don't know. I really don't know. This is the story, yes? What is store in Finnish? I don't even fucking know. What do you mean it's Finnish? Oh, great. It's locked. Oh, dope. Fantastic. It's locked. Anyways, hi, Saturn. I hope you're doing well. Can I steal this guy's car? Because forget the car that we have at home. This car is way nicer. We need the screwdriver though. Ah. Okay. Okay, so the grocery store is over here. Right? The parts store is over there, but it's closed? I understand. Unless it's only open at certain parts of the day. Please? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Okay. Thank God. Chat, what do you want from the grocery store? A different game. Yeah, me too. Me fucking too. I'll have G Fuel. Ooh, very good choice. This is one bumpy ass road. Fuck. Oh. Oh God. Jesus. Oh God. Fuck. We're live. We landed that shit. We're stuck in third gear. GTA in 2080p, basically. How did I turn? How did I...
vuotta täytin. Isä poltti puisen veturin. Se saunapesän tuhkattiin. Ei ollut aika kyyneliin. Isä sanoi kestää se kuin mies. Ja vaikkei juuret
This game is awful. We're not playing anymore. Not playing anymore. We are, however, going to watch this fucking speedrun. Budokai, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. I'm curious. I'm curious. Let me check the quality. Oh, wait, it's already in 1080. Wait, what? How did he get a van? How the fuck did he get a van? Old version of the game? Dude, if I had a van, I'd be unstoppable. If I had a van, we wouldn't have gotten a... God, this game's so good. Is he just gonna? That's so funny. This man's got all the strats. This game, Hammer, is... This would also help if I, like, knew how to build a car, you know? Basically, the goal of this game, Hammer, is to finish building the car. And, it's in finish. And it's just a bad game. Chat, there's no way that I would have ever been able to do this. Like, ever. There's a step-by-step guide somewhere. Is it in finish? No, don't worry. Don't worry. We're never playing this game ever again. Alright, so you build the engine block. So he is literally just builds the entire car from the start. Do you even need to go to the store? So easy. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. This game is so fucking complex. The Dark Souls of game. Look at this man. Oh my god. Just take it to Hayes. Yeah, just go to Benny's. Oh, he's got to defrost the sausages. Is he I could just imagine this conversation like, yo, dude, I just figured out a time how to shave 30 seconds off my time. All you gotta do is pee while you're sleeping. And you'll shave all this time off. God, this game is awful. And the fact that every car takes a half hour to set up. Okay, so he drags it all the way down. That's what mattress protectors are for? Of course. To the store? We never made it this far. We were close. I could tell we were close. I never would have ever made it this far, ever. Okay. Makes sense. It's fucking stupid. How are you supposed to guess that? Oh my god. Oh, you could have had 3 seconds on that. Damn. Man was whipping it. Oh, God. Man was whipping it. The fact that the speed runs of that game are still only like 48 minutes long. Come on, man. Come on, man. That is, yeah, no, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Now repeat after. Yeah, no, we'll definitely play more, chat. Trying to figure out what I want to do. I want to continue with variety. Or if I want to do, just get back into GTA. My summer car? No. My spring car? Damn, I hear that's a good one. What else do you have for variety? We'll do GTA. That's alright. Well, we've got a couple games that I'm into right now, but we'll just get back to variety. Or to GTA. Pressure washing simulator to calm the nerves? No, I'm just glad that I, that I got that over with for you guys. So now you guys can't be like, yo, play my summer car.